opinion, aside sa opinion ko.
Wala, immortal
Sino
lang
sa
si
tingin niyo
Razi.
mananalo ngayon, guys? Anong boto niyo?
Sentinels. Di joke lang.
Back to
Genji
you.
lang. Genji lang tayo. Pacific eh. Start na ba? Ang sexy ni Noel. Ni Noel, ang sexy mo.
Ayan. Sino sa tingin niyo ngayon, guys?
Genji yan.
Genji.
Genji. Port APAC.
Corno.
Pag nanalo Genji, bili kayo ng TS capsule.
Yes,
Kayo lahat.
Genji ako or Zeken.
Buy TS capsule.
Genji or Zeken lang ako.
Genji or Zeken lang ako.
Genji tsaka Zeken.
Hello? Sorry, naglalag ako. Ba't naglalag?
PLDT.
Nako po,
PLDT.
PLDC.
Sira ulo. Ayan. Sana okay na.
Ayun na si
NDG,
Munchkin.
masarap ulam ni NDG. Ano ulam mo, NDG?
Si you.
Boneless fish.
Boneless fish.
Boneless fish
Genji,
with
oh.
Nutella.
Pag
Sino
kinain
panalo
mo,
ngayon, guys?
Nutella.
Sino
Pag
ba
kinain
panalo
mo
natin
tayo.
ngayon?
Kinain mo laman Nutella. Mainit.
Ang guys, kasama natin yung Team Secret sa Watch Party. Andito silang lahat.
Pinoy Pride.
Lobat earpads ko. Ah!
Oh.
Okay, predictions, oh. Predictions. Any predictions?
Zeken.
Mon 3-2. Maganda 3-2 po yan.
3-2? Genji?
3-2. Walang tulog.
3-2. Walang tulog, Genji.
Walang tulugan
3-2,
dito.
walang tulog, Genji. Wala, 3-0, Genji. Sabihin ko na. Tense is still washed. Joke lang.
Lolo.
Joke lang.
HyperX pala yung monitor, no?
BenQ ata yan eh.
Hindi. Tira mo sa harap o sa baba.
Oo nga, iba yung layout.
Hindi yun pwede. May HyperX sa likod tapos iba yung
Baka dinikit ba?
monitor.
Tinker.
Bawal yun eh. VCT na yun eh.
Meron ba HyperX monitor?
Search mo.
Meron sila gagi.
Ayan, shoutout kay Papa Jesse. Jesse Bash. Hello ka sa stream, Boss Jesse.
Hello, mga jabol.
Yung nagsasabi mo, bash ka.
Dito ng dating.
Ako na yan. Robin first international event, tas finals agad. When?
Wow!
Raz, when?
Pa-sub-in.
Wag na.
One game sub-in.
Wag na.
One game disband.
One game disband tayo eh.
Disband ka agad.
No, it's in one camera.
No, that's
Yeah. There's only 4.
Uy, second interview.
Uy, Pinoy Pride!
Pinoy Pride.
Pinoy Pride.
represent.
Dugo ni General Luna yan eh, kaya ang lakas eh.
Ha?
May sayaw kami niyan ni Zeken eh.
Oo nga. Lalabas na yung barko.
Upload
Pag
mo na ata,
nag-champion sila, lalabas.
Jim, wag mo ilabas, Jim.
Baliktad, dapat pag nag-champion tayo, lalabas natin.
Ayan, yan.
Wag nyo ilabas.
Wow, sobrang optimistic. Sentinel, 61%. Daming
Oo
gululong yun
nga
ah.
3-0.
Ba't naka-space yung G? May
Latan Kildok.
Geng.
Feeling ko, 3-0 Sentinel.
3 yung
3-0,
Sentinels, tas
sabi
0
na.
yung Genji.
Oo.
Ano to, reverse psychology, 3-0 Gen G.
Ah.
Walang init nito ni ano eh. Ni texture eh. Sino mas tangkad, NDG? Ikaw o si texture?
personal.
Oh,
Hindi, sa ano lang, sa computer.
So,
Computer. Ang
Sa
sa
live.
computer.
Sa picture, sinusot natin sa
Laki din ni texture eh. Ano sino mas tangkad?
Oo nga eh.
Hindi ko nakita eh. Magkano ka?
Ah,
Di daw pinansin ni Noel eh. Sino ba daw siya?
kalma.
Sorry.
May nag-comment, mas matangkad si NDG pag nakahiga. Man, daming kalbo ngayon, no?
Papakalbo ka na.
Sign
It's
na
a sign
ata
ata eh. Daming kalbo ngayon sa VCT.
Pakalbo ba ako?
Pakalbo na yan.
Ayan, bumalik sa NB. NB, mag-hello ka muna.
What's up?
Yan. Ayan na, complete na guys. The Avengers are here.
Humiga muna ako, tagal eh.
Spam your team strike code in chat. Wala.
Anong try code?
Genji vs
Genji.
Sentinels.
Uy, si
Talo.
Bill, oh.
Geng.
Tagal, Monday na, may pasok pa ako mamaya. Ayan na.
Laba pa palbo pag may
Walang kalbo sa Genji, panalo tong Sentinels.
Oo nga.
Panalo tong Sentinels.
Oh, auto flash eh.
Auto flash.
Yan na!
Ayan na, game na.
Game.
Kanina kayo nanonood?
Ha?
YouTube.
YouTube.
Lo.
Si Razi pinapanood ko eh.
Oo nga, panoorin ko na lang din si Raz.
Di ba mas delayed din?
Okay lang to.
Delayed.
Oh, wow, may
Uy,
pa-trailer.
pizza.
5 seconds delay siya eh.
Tagal pa to eh. 4 minutes to eh. Yung trailer na
Okay,
to.
tulog muna.
Pampahype to.
Sige na.
Hindi gago.
Uy, pamura daw, sabi ng stream. Kay Inbi.
Jigs, pamura daw, Jigs.
Ay, marami.
Yun lang.
Jigs,
Uy,
murahin mo
iba
na,
pa yung lineup
Jigs.
nila nun, no?
Yun lang.
Oo nga.
Best of 5 tas game 5.
I am thankful for the opportunities I've been given. Just the path that has allowed me to be the person, the player I am today.
Parang
Oy.
faker comeback lang to, ah.
Nakakayak.
Iyak ka na, Raz.
Lo.
일단 건강
Ay, ito
may-
pala yung team na yun, U-turn.
Oh,
Sila
sila
solo
Kia.
yun, Lucky ah.
싶었던 순간은
어,
당연히
일단.
엄청나게
Top
많았지만
4 sila nun.
네, 결국에 끝까지 제가 프로를 시작했었던 첫 이유가 이제 엄청나게 큰 무대에서 우승이었기 때문에
Estamos aquí en directo en Masters Madrid. Los fans acuden del mundo entero para apoyar.
For my premier team, I'm the IGL.
Are you planning to make it a pro? Is that
Yeah, that's the plan.
I actually came here from the United States to come see Masters. First Korean team in the grand finals.
진짜 너무 팬이에요. 와, 공부하러
Parang si Andre, bro.
한국으로 3월에 가려고 했는데 급하게 꺾어가지고 경기 전부 예매했어요. 이거 먼치킨 선수 신발.
Ano?
이거는 나는 라키아 선수 옷이랑 서 선수 옷백이 안 가져오셨다가지고.
Unriver #1.
감사합니다.
일단 저희가 팀 창단 첫 초기에 되게 저희들끼리 친목을 중요시했어요.
특징을 잘 살린다.
저희가 운이나 그런 게 아닌 진짜
Taga UST pala to eh.
노력과 그리고 마음속에 쌓여져 있던 응어리들이 를 전부 다 해소하면서 여기까지 오게 된 걸 알아주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
I always kind of dreamed about having Kaide at an event, being able to watch me win it.
Sheesh.
She's present here now.
Oh, iyak na ba ako?
Love wins.
Iyak na ba ako?
This match
Love
Love
wins.
wins. Noel, no?
Noel, no?
Love wins.
Single nga po pala si Noel.
Oo nga.
Single pala si Noel.
Single sila.
Ah, i-announce mo
Tatlong
natin.
letra.
Guys, single nga pala.
To be specifically
Single.
Papalaw na lang sa Twitter.
DG.
KDM
Follow
nyo
sa
lang.
Twitter, DM nyo
DM.
lang.
DM.
Always
Twitter.
free to talk 24/7.
DM is
Wag na kayo-
open.
Wag na kayo mahiya.
건강하고요. 트로피를 거머쥔다면은 어찌됐든
Oo nga.
자랑스러울
Sa Facebook pa niyan nakalagay single. Literal nakalagay single.
Nasa details, no? About me.
Nasa bio, about me, single.
May naka-single doon.
Sa akin, ano lang works at the Krusty Krab.
Sa Krusty Krab.
Secret NDJ sa Twitter.
Ganyan yung suot ni Tarik eh.
4.
Gusto i-translate ko.
Sige.
Let's go daw, let's go. Let's go!
Language din natin yun no?
Bora karalyo!
Para
Football
karal.
match eh.
Ay!
Grabe show.
Grabe yun, oh.
Gago, football match.
Uy, sino to?
Football match.
Yan.
Vamos.
Ganda.
Uy. Wala kaya pala may butterfly eh. Si Chloe.
Suntukan nga kayo ni Zelsi, sinong gusto? Palago.
Well, si Noel.
Botak yan si Zelsi.
Ino.
Gago, hype yung
Hey,
caster.
solo entrance.
Isa-isa lang pala eh. Oh.
Ang cute ng grab.
Grand final.
Pag grand final,
Yung
isa-isa
pala
lang.
eh. Sayang wala si Borcom dyan.
By the Ascent man.
Hype sana entrance.
Pagawa tayo ng tarpaulin, ganyan da. Buy the TS bundle. Yan, cutie.
Si Yan Kid.
Yan, cute.
Yan na, Pinoy Pride.
Pinoy.
no?
Pinoy Pride.
Sino sotakad? Si Jeremy, si second.
Si Jarata.
Si Jer.
Si Jer nga.
Mas matangkad si
Si Jer.
Jim kay second.
Mas matangkad daw kay Zek.
Yan.
Uy,
Kalbo, let's go!
kinis.
Panalo yun
G-reflect yung ano.
Si Shroud oh.
Si Shroud. Si Shroud.
Kumukha nga niya si Shroud eh.
Di pwede mo sisibat kalbo.
Oo nga, no, baka si Shroud talaga yan. May mustache lang na props.
May props no. Yung nag-chat o Shroud. Nawa comment, Shroud daw.
Yan.
Prediction.
Ito pa, si Lucky, malit din to eh. Cute to, cute.
May cash ka ata sa ano eh.
Oo nga eh, sobrang cute niya, sakma suntukin eh. Grabe tong rookie na to. Battle of Yultong colorized.
Ano daw?
Tangin na, along ko yun na. Battle of Yultong.
Ito na yan.
Yes, G.
Let's go.
Lamig gag.
Yan na.
Ano yung sinusuot niya?
Game.
Game na.
Game mo, lock in no.
Scottish
Nakawal
yun
mo ba
yun.
kayo?
Hadal na rin na hadal.
It's been over 1,000 days since Sentinels and Tens hit a grand final stage at an international event. After grinding it out, finding opportunities for year after year, they've made it back. but they're up against Gen G, a team that has already made history.
Bakit nga to naka-skirt
First
yung
Korean
assistant
team
coach
to make
ng
it to a
Sentinel?
grand finals and a chance
Scottish.
to win the first
Scottish siya,
trophy
di ba?
for their
Yeah,
region.
yeah.
And here is your Omen map select, and we're gonna see what we're playing in here in a smart
Manag
decision
yung
for Gen G. They have both
yung
of the
bagpipes
pieces
ba yan?
to get rid of Lotus, as well as
Bagpipes.
Sunset. Good maps for the Sentinels.
And to start things out on Breeze as well, maybe looking for a little confidence booster if it's even required to start this series off.
It was 13-3 that Gen G won that map last time.
Bro-
They're double
Breeze,
Lotus,
bind,
Sunset.
Ascent, split ice.
apart.
Tong, eh, oh.
Wala. 3-0 Gen G. Joke. Kala mo, alam ko sinasabi ko eh.
3-0 Gen G.
Feel ko alam na... Ay, defense pala yung Sentinel.
Neither team I'm suspecting is going to be given anything up, but I'm really looking at that Breeze to be the tone setter of this game, just like what Sentinels did to PaperX yesterday on Lotus.
I think the tone setter, but then you got
Depende pa rin.
question marks that have arisen recently around Sentinels. Actually, this doesn't even feel front-loaded for Gen G now. Can they ride on that previous victory once again?
Kaplan did say that Sentinels were ready for anything. That give them Breeze, give them Icebox. They just want to play. They're trying to focus more on their own game today, and that's the same focus that Gen G said thereafter.
Di pa nakalagin sa Valorant eh.
Back-to-back BO5s, game after game for the Sentinels. Well, Gen G has had time to study their opponent and prepare for this rematch.
But one has to wonder, though, that lower bracket run, right, gives you the confidence, especially taking out a PaperX team.
Sobrang forward yung
May pa-fist bump sa stage. Pwede pala yun?
Pwede.
Pwede ba ako maging assistant coach para lang makapag-fist bump sa inyo?
Oh,
Pwede.
Pwede.
Series to play against a team like PaperX, but whether or not that now, kind of puts them in a position to be ready for what Gen G is going to pull out here in the grand finals.
You really have to focus on how incredible it is that Sentinels even made
Yan,
it
naka-altab
through
lang.
that BO5. This is
Sir.
John QT's first international event as an IGL
Naka-altab
at
lang
this
sila.
level. He played Ascension before, fell flat there, but now he's managed to keep up the
Tignan mo yung
calls
leg
for
ni
so
Zeki,
many
no?
matches
Pa-forward.
on end. Is it enough today, though? That's the question. We're into the agent select.
Uy,
and
naka-gold
there's
pala
no
to sila
surprises.
ni
Both teams
Sentinel,
are
oh.
their same comps, but I
Gold
imagine
neck
Ayun,
Sentinels
race na
silver,
pala to.
Celsius.
I mean, the other thing being there's some tape now for this Gen G
wow.
composition. There's an opportunity to go back and study where things went wrong.
Zero
Where
map
there's
win.
opportunities to really make some impact on the side of Sentinels.
But we know that the Pacific teams really do like
150k sa YouTube.
to play aggressive. They like to catch
Very
you off
loose as
guard.
well,
Very
yeah.
loose.
160k
I think the
Tarik,
strong suit for
23
Gen G in their
Valorant.
last match was how disruptive
40%.
they were in their
Kaya-
post ones fighting forward, not letting Sentinels
Not
play the
bad.
structured retakes
Yeah.
that they love to play. Sentinels, honestly, I feel like have a chance to kind of get dragged down into the chaos here by Gen G with this comp. It's going to be tough for them to take home Breeze though.
Well, this is it. It's now time for the
Yan, yan.
final. And let's go ahead and send it over to your
Uy, sila yung ano.
Brand and Sideshow.
Okay din.
Thank you very much. Let's get this one
Gusto
started
din yung
in
caster.
the Madrid arena. What a stage that's been set up, man. The scintillating Sen City trying to pave that road for a bit of redemption, but they got the pride of Pacific on the other side and a hell of an advantage waiting for them. That double map ban looks brutal to try and get through.
And it starts off here on Breeze.
Yeah, let's go.
A rematch
Yan.
finals. And this was the
Wala.
decider.
GG's.
Instead of to close, it's now to open. Side swap though. So what can Sen learn?
Oo nga, hindi pala sila nakapag-defense ng masyado.
But there is footage out there. And another thing to note, Brent, Gen G won all 6 pistols last time they played. That's an almost insurmountable advantage.
Something that's got to be turned around if you are Sentinels. Heading into these series, they've mentioned that they're putting a lot of focus on themselves, not too much on the counter-stratting. I think that might be wise.
No,
Breeze
pala
is
sa
gonna be a
likod
map
dati.
that really comes down to a bit of form factor. Can you hit your shots? Take down
Sinolo.
dogs that is Gen G, because they got some heavy hitters. Munchkin now setting up for the wall. Looks like a bit of an A split.
Going straight into John QD's setup.
Ay, gago.
Behind this
Ako na
one,
trip.
flash.
Grabe talaga trip ni John Cutie. Sobrang nerd
Pinamatay sa
nito.
trip.
In order, there it is. Deleted him. Trip kill.
Bros copy.
AFK lang siya, oh.
Yun lang.
Gen G to a crawl. Lakia.
Yan.
Lugi eh.
There's the response, the return of
Sentinels bundle.
Zelsis. Left to pick
Fight
up
drop.
those shots.
Sentinels.
Already a sight.
Shock dart din.
Granted, shock dart kills. 2 versus 2.
And now, as Gen G have to return
Okay yung position.
this spike, Zeken's gone to make the play, wrapping all the way around. He's got a Sheriff favored for long-range fights. And that shock not quite as successful as the prior.
Wala.
Sassy's been locked out.
Pakita niya.
Kita mo.
Maganda flank ka.
New to the big stage,
Napansin
so
ko.
aware, but he's
Nakita.
missed the timing.
Just barely.
Baka manonood YouTube pala, no?
To rookie
Kay
to
Rasi ako
tier one
nanonood.
stage, to the chance to lift the trophy. Caron looking like he might take that first contact dart. Supportive util. Sassy.
Ano, Merrick?
Difficult to really get himself into.
Gagong pangit.
Hindi, okay lang.
Now the
Para
dart
sa
finally
ano.
ready, clearing it. At least onto one position
Okay,
here, but
1v1.
time's starting to work.
Nice party daw.
Oy!
On top now, Sassy
Nice
versus
try.
Lakia. And they're all players against one another. It's Lakia who cleans it up for the pistol.
And another one of those pistol rounds going the way of Gen G. The individual skill on this team is so high. Even after you see this ridiculous opener for John Cutie. Clearly anticipating an A-split from coming through, Sentinels simply couldn't capitalize on it. Lakia, one of those players with a lot of focus on him, was there to open up global events in Valorant.
Yung RTC connecting ako.
And is here now at our most
Uy,
recent,
saan tong wall?
looking in incredible form.
Looking like he wants to have that second shot of revenge. I mean, he's already got it the first time in the upper bracket.
Uy!
Uy, gago ba
Now a
may
chance to
sila.
really knock them down and deep. Now there's a flash play here with the
Nakuha yung
util.
baril.
Layo muna, layo muna. Gago na rin ko.
Multiple sections here with Mita falling down.
Iba'y nakita. Pwede.
Trying to squeeze
Sayang.
it now with the drone close.
Uy, uy,
Quarters,
uy.
combat might be in order
Yun.
again. There's that long sight line and team's finally coming through with the right
Uy,
clicks. Finally, left clicks getting
dude.
it done. Shot does pulled out, maybe a bit frantic in terms of that approach. Sassy getting ahead of himself. Zelsis doesn't choose to peek his cranium out wide. Still going to be playing his life now.
It feels a little bit like a con was missed there because the spike was dropped, and yet Tens is going for a repush elbow, almost anticipating that Gen G would pick the timing to rotate, but they had to recover
Gago,
that spike.
sakto yung repost ni
Had to be
Tens.
cautious doing so.
Rinig.
Has Tens
Nangyari
read this
dyan
play
pa. Pwede mo
perfectly
na-
though. Guardian in hand, and the rest of Gen G
Binigay,
are coming
binigay pa
towards
sa
him.
kanya yung Guardian.
Uy!
Kaso,
Munchkin.
He's going to be hearing it.
Ubos!
Ay,
What?
Expected ah.
Nangyari dun?
Anybody
Oh,
was set up
Mark
for it, and they run him down. All grouped up now, 3 players. Munchkin
Uy!
taking forward.
Palo si Munchkin
Could have been
siguro
a
dyan
possibility
talaga.
now, it's just looking just more unlikely.
Zelsis with the outlaw. Everybody dies in a single shot. But it's a 1v3.
Munchkin.
Guardian ganito eh.
Already been spotted out. Beautiful work from the IGL. So 3 players surviving. Making it nice and clean here for Gen G off the back of that pistol round. A map that, again, have to iterate here that they are favored in this situation. They've already played Sen on this map here. They absolutely trounced.
Gago ba yung lamig?
kaya nga eh.
One that had
Parang nasa stage siya.
responsibility for the choice to end up.
Di ba malamig dyan sa Korea ngayon?
No
Saan yung ano?
Lamig
yung
aircon yung malamig.
Gago.
first day ng ano, spring today.
Off aircon, off.
or not too far away
Yeah,
from
aircon.
to get close to his Euro ult, which is super effective to be able to get into these sites. Even the information alone, little jump up, Zekken.
Yeah, he's pushed up deep here. Not too much to support him, not too much to trade him, but he sees it, hears it, and there's the kill. Collected onto Munchkin, but it's offset. Immediately onto the other side of the map. No fast-paced increase here from Gen G. Happy to just play for that pick, play for the orb, and now slow it down once more.
And not prioritizing the orb on Meteor, as I suspected they might, to try to get the Dimensional Drift online.
Nangyari.
Instead, just going for texture.
Kapitas.
Wala bro, ang bagal.
Sen have been picking these kind of timings in the first 2 rounds to go for little explorations to see if they can get some more info. Instead, though, Zekken and Zelsis doubling up over towards A, anticipating that this would be a re-hit, just confident that John could hold down the other side.
Just that, though, massive map control that's been lost here for Sentinels. You can feel it just through the positioning of Sassy. He's having to watch halls in case that lurk comes through with 40 seconds left.
Nako, ganda.
Gen G now fully grouped up. Starting to hit into this side, but John QT is going to be sitting side by with his rifle. Might have to try and put a stop to this one, but it's difficult. Well, adversaries to try and overcome here. Still not showing his hand. Dart. Potential there to set that one up. But
Gago,
finally
di
a
alam
few
si Texture.
shots.
Grabe.
Ah, wala.
GG's.
GG's.
Crawling up onto the angle.
Kaso yung
Finally
bomba.
there and releases it.
Lang.
The trigger straight to the dome there.
Ay,
May
panalo.
flank.
Panalo sa
May
MT.
The back of the
May
site,
flank.
two left standing.
Gago, ganda nung ano, smoke.
Lang.
Ah, wala.
Just
Nag-gift si
position.
ano.
Lamang kay second.
Pinoy!
That's 8 seconds left.
Pinoy pride.
A round-winning play perhaps,
Go,
but
W.
now
Siya pala yung
set
W
right
Gaming
position
eh.
for Meteor, tucked
Dugo ni Lapu-Lapu yan. Panalo yan.
extension into the
Uy,
Uy,
Zekken,
grabe.
Pinoy Pride.
already through and second.
The GOAT.
Nasty work.
May babawi tayo ni Zekken.
Oo,
The
tayo
goat.
second.
May mercy bash Zeken, babilin nyo.
Bas nga natin yan.
Pilipino lang talaga makakaligtas sa mundo.
Auction ni Bash.
Tumataas yung value ng jersey ni Zeken.
Talaga boss tayo.
Tataas value.
But also finding his form and his footing on Jet, especially with rifle in hand. The timing on the cloudburst dropping, just giving him the perfect moment to deny the
Sabi niya
plant.
basic, you know. Basic.
Enormous play and also
Nonchalant
demonstrating once
trans
more
eh. Nonchalant.
Nonchalant lang. Ikaw, nonchalant.
aggressively. Not at the
Nonchalant
beginning of
ba?
the round, not
Oh,
sure
nonchalant
what
ki.
fight, but
Tangina
looking
mo.
at those mid-round lashes
Ooh.
to soak up the
Labs,
plant
words
for
of
a bit more
affirmation
info.
ah.
And second is gonna be crucial.
Yun yung sinasabi ni Jigsy.
It's a good adjustment as well.
Madaming pagmamahal yan si Jigs.
Oo.
GD played pretty close together.
Look at this. Drone into
Yung
elbow.
kalbo daw
Really
yung
makes it
Pinoy.
feel like Zekken could be pushing behind this. So everybody on Gen is scared.
Sabi sa comment.
Sino yung Pinoy dyan? Yung kalbo.
Gago.
Oh, Zeken na naman.
Gogo, grabe si Zeken.
Outside with a nice blade storm. Running them through and the IGL dropped.
Sino ideal sa ano?
Scurry and
Genji.
scatter, everybody running over towards
Munchkin.
that A side,
Munchkin.
thinking they can at least reinforce Meteor's position. He's going to be tucked close.
Can they get a double face going with Zekken updrafting? Instead, just choosing to
Well,
face
W Gaming talaga to, no?
Sino? Zeken.
Ah.
Si Zeken nakalin in, no? Lock bros, locked in.
Lock in nga, tingnan mo.
Meteor going to be cleaned up there with the trade still. A tap. No one forced out wide. Lakia though gaining that kill and closing the door in front of him.
Patay kay Zeken yan.
Given the info. Texture.
Ganda ng pull, sakto.
Based on him, a dash to the side here, but a pull.
Di na half.
Kung may lineup.
Di na half.
No time.
NT.
Ganda ng setup nila doon.
Kailangan mabilis sa spike eh.
Oh.
Daming post plan.
May cage pala si John Cute, no? Ay, kaso may full, ano,
May full eh.
shot dart. Wala pa rin. Walang kwenta.
Pero siguro that sinugal na ni Zeken. Hinold W ni Amin.
If he had been able to keep it, perhaps they would have still been able to buy into the next. I love the play at the beginning of the round from Sen. I think it's really smart.
wala.
Fake like Zekken's pushing in one direction, get the pick,
Timing
push
nga eh,
to
di
the
na
wall.
half.
But they also just allowed Meteor
Bilang ata yun eh, ni Astra.
with his ult and get the plant down. And he essentially did that just all on his own. And once you're in an after
Cute ba si John Cute, Ras?
you're walking all over the space.
Hindi, mas cute ka pa din.
Protocols do
Ih.
not as good here.
Kilig. Kilig. Mew nga dyan, Mew nga dyan.
Yo, kinilig.
Less honed over time.
Ew.
Yay, no.
Kadiri si Razi.
Peak dart, I believe, broken early, so Zekken didn't want to take the peak timing.
Kinikilig eh.
Just holding down towards elbow.
Di ako
Genji
kinilig.
again. Happy to play this one nice and slowly.
I believe Texture's positioning.
Ba't ka nangiti dyan?
QD used the aggressive cam over towards B. And that info may well get
Ay, na mo, kita ko yun.
relayed to the rest of the team. Yeah, you can see it being pinged out here actually on the minimap. And so they're expecting the
Oh, headshot.
towards mid and A.
Incredibly deep positioning here. Hunter's Fury going to be offloaded from this particular position.
Tag
As
pa din.
Lakia returning it, so you can get a kill, but only the one tag.
Sheesh, ulti sa Eco.
Turuan mo nga yun, Bash.
Wala.
Turuan mo.
Sayang
Hindi, joke,
naman
joke,
yan.
joke lang.
99% hit rate.
99% hit rate si Bash eh.
Oo.
Pull aimed for where John QD has been anchoring in
Play
previous
safe sila,
rounds.
no? Sinashock dahil sinatrip.
And this
Dami
nga
has
ginamit
na
so many different ways of getting
Binabato lang oh.
Gago, tatlo ginamit nila, no?
Oh, Soba, Bike.
Lalim niya, no? Meteor, oh. Isang flash lang yan, no? Boom.
Isang flash lang,
Yun
no?
lang.
Isang flash lang
Patay
yan, no?
pa rin.
Uy, delivery!
Hanggang may barrel sila.
Bundle
Dalawang barrel.
delivery!
Gago. Gamit ulti tapos talo din. Tapos nalabas nga yung bomba.
Bundle delivery!
Oh, wala.
Yun lang.
Up, delivery!
Delivery! Ay!
Hindi sana may post lang ult. 5 sana oh. Patay na sana lahat
Disaster!
yung 5. Kung may ult siya.
Ano
It's a
nangyari doon?
disaster.
Walang namatay sa kanila, oh.
3 ults. Walang namatay sa kalaban.
Overthink eh.
Eco pa. Noel.
Baka tense yan.
Ba't ganun? Di nga pasok yung ult eh.
Di no, nag-delivery oh. Oh, bundle delivery.
Ayun, no? Tinigay lang,
Uy.
no?
Baka 10Z zone.
Tapos yung Viper ult, yung di ba sa atin.
May LBC sa
Pagka
ano eh.
even
half
yung
wall.
number, pangit mag-ult.
Oo.
Not being able to use the eco advantage that they had, and actually the pit there ended up hurting them.
Sayang naman na yung ult.
Gago, flawless ego yun. Galing.
Sayang yung ult.
It will be forwards now, plenty of money left waiting. And a lot of
Jet
equipment
knives talaga.
comes with it, full weaponry. Second,
Ubusin yan ni Texture.
aggressive now.
Tama.
Galit yan si
Have an
Texture.
inkling that maybe Karen's there, possibly from a cam aggressively getting broken.
Yeah, for sure. John Cudy's cam
Garon.
goes spot. Now he knows where Garon basically is. The rest of Gen G working their way up mid. One of the things that Sen said in their press conference was it was difficult playing against Gen G, hard to isolate your ones when they travel around in such a pack. But Gen G are running a 1-3-1 D4 here.
Huwag kong parang mahuli si Munchkin.
Looking to take a little bit of mid.
Hindi.
But Tens has gone walking all the
Lalim
way
ni
down
Ten.
holes here, getting good info for his team.
Discipline siya. Ayaw niya.
Inigo, inigo.
Okay, walang A.
Yung
May
mga gusto
bagong
ko.
meta, U-Haul control.
Walang A, rotate.
Ganda,
Nakuha
ganda.
ni Teds yung
Space na.
info. Parang makita siya ni Viper. Gawin naman. Lo!
Sino namatay?
Uy, gagi!
Ubus.
Has got to be careful here.
Oh!
Not to overflank. He just needs to play to contain. He grabs one.
Hala, ba't ang late ko?
Refresh.
Outflank sila dito. Bagal.
Grabe si Tens.
Grabe naman yun. Top, wag niyo bigyan si Texture. Naku ka naman.
Oh!
Okay lang, okay lang.
1v3. Caron.
Omen ult.
Naku!
At
Ching-chak.
May pull isa.
sa kanya pala pa.
Nabol na.
Naku, highlights ah. Hands.
Lo!
Tens?
Uy, Caron.
Ay, wala. Si
Uy,
Karon
ang guide
na
naman ng
lang.
Sentinel.
Awit naman.
Karon yan eh.
Lower ah.
Nakatatlo kasi si Zekin eh. Medyo mainit eh.
Pride.
60 HP yan, dalawang
Bago.
bala. Oras.
Yung camera
Wala
ni
ng time,
Noel.
yung bagal eh.
Yung camera ni Noel.
Ah, wala. Ah, wala. Choker. Sentinel.
Overthink na si Zekin.
Uy, ginawa niya ano, smoke.
Panalo ata si Caron. 1v3.
Grabe si
si
Karon.
Caron.
Grabe
Uy,
naman.
grabe. Karon.
Grabe talaga.
Wala na, ayaw na manalo ni Zekin eh.
What doing?
Baka naka-pulsar sleeve yan.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. Sino may ganyan? Ayun, si Borgo meron, no?
Ito.
Yeah.
Meron ako eh, ito.
Gusto ko din. Pwede ba?
Yung nga.
Lagay ko sa ano ko. Third arm.
Third arm.
Patok.
Nice throw.
Yes, the timing on the trade is not perfect. It's not a double swing from Zen, but they don't expect the guy to
What
be
a throw.
holding that and winning that.
Karen is just that guy. I mean, he just seems unshaken.
Rinig
Throughout
gago.
this entire tournament, throughout all of kickoff, doesn't matter the obstacles that you've thrown at the guy.
Baka dasyan.
Entire team as well, just
Kita
been
sila ng drone.
persevering. Sassy. He's gonna have a hell of a lot to deal with here. Drone.
Look.
Gagawin ult yun.
Boom!
Bow, bow, bow!
Laser,
Pinpoint
no?
accuracy si Calbo.
Okay, okay, bawi na yung last round.
Nabulag kasi eh.
Si
Flash.
Munchkin naman oh, 1v5.
Radar.
Radar.
All of this, they're looking to go aggressive
Oh,
in other
Lord.
places. Tens has gotten deep. He's going to be able to hear rotations.
Naka-satellite yan, pre. Satellite dish yan.
Sentinel ngayon, nag-throw eh.
UAV
Okay na yun,
inbound.
nag-throw.
UAV inbound.
People into good positions like that for info. Impeccable.
Seems like a clear game plan, just disrespecting him.
But also Sassy, really, the playmaker there.
Of course.
I thought he was going to get overwhelmed. You saw him get the tag on the Meteor,
Totoo ako, may ano.
and I thought that Sen
Ay,
was
kasama
si
the
Noel eh.
fact that there was only one there. Clearly, a better read than it appeared. The Hunter's Fury obliterated them.
Few layers too. I mean, Celsius, the bodyguard, playing inside the smoke, making sure that
30 seconds
there's
left.
no
Si
punish
Jim nga
inside when
nakaslip
Sassy
oh.
was ulting.
Nanonood lang.
It's very solid stuff.
Nunod na kasi.
Si Karon.
And Gen G are just going to go for a save.
Same
here.
ito yung stream ni Karon, no?
Caron got them a 1v3 to start their economy flourishing. Sen making sure it dampens
Amoy
just
pawis eh.
slightly. I don't
10 seconds
know
left.
whether they saw Zeken's operator this round. They didn't really interact
Yeah,
with
I'm
it
not
very
too
much
sure.
because he went for the peak double doors at the beginning. I have a feeling that Gen G don't know that this is online. You can see he hasn't even shot a bullet. So that could certainly be another twist in the tail as we head into the next.
Not revealing the hand.
Nadamay lang si Meteor, no?
Check the money at least in the follow-up now into this round, but yeah, here's
Sarap
that play
nun,
for as
gagi.
well. I mean,
It's so lovely,
vulnerability as well.
Yeah, especially with
playing it up.
Zelsis throwing the snake bite.
Real nice.
Zeken is going to be here to try to receive this hit if it comes through A.
Taking a gander through double doors, at least looking like he wants to. Wall up.
I feel like this is going to be so difficult when Meteor has his Yoru online.
5 tags though. 2 found.
Drowning.
Keep control of mid. Now Karen is playing a really far back position
Uy!
here. Just seeking to contain.
Di na tama.
The wall could just be walking straight into it. Shot missed though. It's a jiggle, and guess what? The entirety of the site has been gained. Given up entirely here, just from that dimensional drift. Out of it now.
Bigay?
The plant.
Di pwede magbigay dyan na. Astra.
Oo nga.
Astra
Ang
by.
layo lang ni Astra oh.
Nice plan.
Wala
In
na.
and out.
Wala na kayong time. GG na.
Dapat spike yan agad eh.
Oh, that may taga-top agad eh.
May molly, may pull.
Obvious sa lineup ng ano eh.
May
game.
dalawang shock dart pa.
Ayun, wala na silang time agad eh. Oh. Ay, minamoli agad. Buti naman.
Quite broken. Reveal onto multitudes of targets.
Ako nasa taas.
Alam nila.
Oh!
Sakto na naman yung pull.
Ay,
Okay.
Last bullet.
Nakuha last bullet.
Oh!
Chamba.
Last bullet.
Ilang seconds na lang. Nadidipis ba?
Oh. Chamba ni.
How long it took Sen to really get their ground, get started onto the retake.
Frankly, the push into main, I have no problems
Si
with.
ano eh, si
Ten's
Sassy ba
doing a
yun?
great job, but how is Meteor turning this and
Ayun,
still
oh.
getting a
Dalawa
double
pa si
kill out of it?
Meteor doon. Sa
Kasi
main.
If you remember back to
Whip.
the defense side pistol
Uy.
that Sen ran on this map against Gen G, they
Kapitbahay
flashed
nyo lang, oh.
second in, Meteor dodged it, got the kill. I'm just getting flashbacks of that.
Asan na mga soju natin dyan?
Gen G players are so skilled. I've demonstrated that all year. You think you have them dead to rights, you simply do not.
Slight edge being held now for Gen G. Rounds have been oscillating wildly back and forth. It follows the trends. It's Sen's turn. Gen G playing quite split up though. 2 players. Texture and Caron. A dynamic duo. Been making waves. See if they can do any damage. At least focusing on that. That was a potential reclear being called there by Sen, and it let's just go even.
And no flash peek being used there, so that was just a dry double swing. 1 for 1.
Huy. Tens go big.
Not going to be available to
Tens go big.
A, so that puts more pressure on Karen now.
The off angel.
Has the ult to be able to
Off
work with,
angel
so not
highlights
a major
4K.
problem for Gen G.
Aggressive Tens is holding this angle. Not a far back position. He wants to hold them before they can even get
Yun na.
down
Recon.
to the choke.
Flash.
Gagon din na skat.
Down, deep dark.
Hindi, okay lang. Alam naman nila yan eh.
Oo nga.
Sound cue doesn't get broken.
Yeah, I think if that
Ay, may
dial
drone
had been
pa.
broken, he was looking
Sakto,
much
may
better to
knife
make
pa.
the play to win the round.
Sassy.
The time is getting so
Ay!
low.
Aray!
Muntikan na eh.
Na-check. Flash.
Head rips clean off
Uy!
dark through into the
Oh,
back.
saan ako sa taas
Hindi
eh?
pwede yun. Hindi nagagana yun. Alam siya eh.
But Texture is
Kalat
aware
din
of
nila
it.
dun eh.
Facing away or at least dodging it. And then he
Si
challenges
Sassy yung
us
susi
this
dun eh.
round.
Kundi lang na-bounce yung Recon eh.
Before our eyes. Again, Gen G in astounding control.
Commanding position there. Having lost the Viper early on, to still be able to deal with that A-main aggression and come out on top is pretty excellent. Gen G, we're talking about the fact that their composition, honestly, they're happier with it on the attack side, or at least people expect them to do more on the attack side with this comp. And that was what blew us all away when Sen played against Gen G last. Now we're really seeing how comfortable they are in these spots. It doesn't all have to be fast execs with the Jet and the
Nakita.
Yoru.
Siya
Celsius
nakita.
would love to
Uy!
keep the weapon.
Ito siya
Napatay
ni
yung
texture. Lumabas sa radar.
He spotted texture.
Camper.
Texture spotted in. QT last
Boom.
one left, slowly being hunted. Push back. The enemies and adversaries, so if they do keep
Ang
it
late nun, no?
Uy, ano yan?
Ang late nun, no?
Pisto na.
almost similar scenes
Pixel!
here.
Talo naman sila.
Clear out through.
An unbelievable shot onto Munchkin, but the trades.
Grabe gumamit ng high ground to si ano
The
eh.
level of quality in terms of the rifling in this
Texture.
match is unbelievable.
Texture parang malaking baby eh.
But we didn't get to see
Malaking
it on the
baby.
bracket final between these two teams. Sen talked about, Kaplan in
Crumble.
particular mentioned the atmosphere was
Ganda,
Cute,
trophy.
paru-paro pala yun. What the hell?
Eh ano yun eh, Club.
Cute ah. Ayos ah.
Of the series off on a bad note, and Sen, though they tried to recover it on Lotus, ended up going out in a flop. Now we are actually seeing Zekken, Tens, hidden
Ay, ang
relegation
cute. You're
with
invited
the
to my
Gen G
wedding.
players, making it more of a
Wow.
game that's about how they play the match.
Jeremy when?
Jeremy.
Prepared Gen G are rather
Oh.
than
Jeremy.
Kailan
Ba't
ako
ako?
invited sa wedding mo?
Because that's the
Ba't
first
ako?
step, right? To conquer Gen G, you kind of just need to be
Si
matched
Noel.
pound for pound with the
Oo,
aim.
ano
And
naman.
man, how difficult that is because Texture, Meteor, Karen
Single
are
nga
all
po pala si Noel.
Ah.
NDG.
there with the best players in the world.
Single si
out.
Noel.
In
Lights
terms
out.
of form, they might be like all three in the top 5. I don't know who else you would put up there because you watch Texture, Meteor, or Karen in a 1v1 against anybody else in this tournament, you have to favor them.
Yeah, you do. I mean, it is cerebral.
Grabe yung hiti ni Noel. Oh.
Instinctual in nature, really, the way they tackle and handle a lot of those clutches.
Titig
and
na
they
talaga
get a
ako,
little bit
bibig
on top
na
of it. It's all there, perfect package for a
Ang
lot
laki
of those
ng ngiti
players.
mo,
So
Noel.
that is the first obstacle that Sen have to remove.
May nag-message na ata kay NDG.
Baka
Sino
naman
kaya
yun,
yan?
ah.
Mukhang
Baka may
taken na
nag-share,
agad si Noel ah. Map 1 pa lang. Map 1 pa lang taken na.
Taken na.
Map 1
Grabe
pa
na.
lang, nagka-clutch na si Noel eh.
Nagkaklat na si Noel.
Nakikipag 1v1 na si Noel eh. Uy, gogo.
Aroy.
Ganda naman ng trip na yun.
Alam na nila, pinapunish sila si Astra eh.
Ayan oh.
Yan na, yan na.
Huli na.
Grabe na calls nila, lock in eh.
Manskin naman.
Doon na lang.
Kumagana otak eh.
Kung mag-retake, hanapin si Astra.
Oo,
Ayaw ni Man.
sakten, sakten. Pinapatay nila yung likod, yung nagla-line up.
Ako nahuli din.
Ayun nga, patay.
Pero dapat mabilis lang sila sa likod.
Lahat sila, likod.
Lima o nasa likod.
Texture Meteor.
Yes, this has taken a lot of time, but it's set them up in a great situation to
Na.
win the round.
Uy!
Grabe, nagpa-phantom sa breeze, no?
Lakas phantom sa breeze ah. Spam lang sa wall.
Pangit lang sa duel siguro.
Bakit sa duelist eh? Long range, laging long range duelist eh.
Kasi yung mga anchor yun maganda. Lagi nasa likod ng wall eh.
Slowly but surely chipping away.
Lalo na sa B. Sa mag-phantom sa B. Wag ko nag-lag.
After the kill trip came through, but it's this repush, not looking to try to go for the retake at all. Fully waiting
Para di ka
to try to
mamatay.
flush out.
Pawis na pawis tense eh, oh.
Pag ikaw nasa B, madali lang mag-phantom kasi close range lahat eh.
Understand how Gen G are playing the post plans.
Di ka pa din masaspam sa mga cage mo, sa mga wall.
So scary. You know, we'll forget about the last two
Hindi,
times.
pagka ano, Phantom is dahil talaga sa inyo ni Jim.
Had their confidence knocked there as well.
Ang phantom na kayo.
Map Vito ended up shaking out. Wasn't the first map that they ended up picking. Deep dive here. Texture want to take
Time
advantage
to
of this.
retire.
Gago.
Bandal.
Using it, they did miss.
Ay!
Spots it.
Uy!
It's all about the reactions.
Grabe
Oh,
naman.
Kaya na
God.
tayo ni second, holy fuck.
Defending the area and teammates flooding back in.
Yun lang.
All to his avail. Munchkin though has managed to get himself a gap into the A side.
Muntik siya na trip na. Muntik yun napakan.
Gago din nila alam, possible
Tinikling yun.
open. Yung B.
Territory gain.
Ba't sa mid sila lahat nakaharap yung sa
Karon! Grabe si Karon!
Oh my god. Oh my Karon na
Oh,
naman.
wait. Di na call.
Nasa door si Kayo na
Kryptonite
nakamark sila doon.
Karonchi.
No.
Nahuli.
Oh, sayang.
Gago!
Wala.
Thrower!
Throw
Si
na
Johnny
naman
Cutie
doon.
yun, si Johnny Cutie.
Parang team secret ah.
Ginagawa mo, Johnny Cutie.
Crumbling.
Parang team secret.
Spike missing eh. Gumalaw pa. Namo, nakamark silang dalawa sa mid. Kampi nila nasa door.
But because they played this specific style of
Wala ata sila 8 pa dun sa anik. Pero
Saan?
dun sa pillar. Dun silang dalawa nakapick sa pillar. Sa mid.
Yung aakyat.
Oh,
Hindi,
yeah.
pinikan nila yung A, yung pumatay kay Celsius. Dinouble pick nila. Bumalik sila, hindi nila nakalimutan nila yung B.
Oo, yung Cypher that may ano dyan eh.
Dinouble
control.
pick nila yung door eh, para kay Tens. Low na si Tens.
Now, once more, Brent.
Wala, nakalimutan yung B.
Sabi, may trap ako sa B. Kaso di naman yun yung ano.
Oo, nagtiwala din dyan.
Oh, tingnan mo yung trap niya, ganun pa rin.
May open yung
Di
trap na
nasira.
yun.
Open nga lang. For
Yun yung nawala. Comps. Alam niya siguro, kampi niya hindi.
Quite.
Trying to make a play or get some info.
Does like to take the initiative though. You know, player to watch for here, Meteor.
Alam nila yung OP eh. Feel ko.
Potentially the flash there, I believe in his hands, but thinking twice about it. Again, it's just pure silence. They're letting Sentinels stew, hoping that they make a mistake.
Nakatago si
No real
Second.
reaction though from Sen. They're not going to get baited into defensive aggression.
Uy!
Now the drone.
Grabe.
Oh my God.
Pasans ng kamay ni Zeken.
Lakas naman Sen, first kill.
First lagis lang first kill.
Throw lang.
Hilig lang lang mag-regroup. Tapos naiiwan yung mga sides.
Players haven't budged, snared into space. Celsius here.
Nag-reload.
Nagulat.
Uy.
Nagulat na pa-reload eh.
Buti na lang.
Wala eh, Ramadan eh. Di pa ata kumakain si John Cutie.
Good up.
Di pa
Good
yun
up.
kumakain.
Ganda.
Nagpa-fasting eh.
Sige, good up na.
Durog sana tong Genji kung hindi nagtutrow yung Sentinels ah.
Daming round, no?
Daming round na nag-throw.
Daming throw eh.
Genji dominated this map when the sides were flipped last time we saw it. He had great
Good
awareness,
half.
dodged the drone, used the knife to cancel it, punished the player coming in. There was a trip there onto texture. He had to kind of adjust in mid-air and Celsius caught him, plucked him out the air like a butterfly.
Absolutely insane stuff for the first half. Guess what? Plenty more left to go in Breeze. Let's send it down to the analyst desk to discuss everything so far.
Init.
Thank you so much. Wow, what a
Buti
way
close
to
game.
start things off. But let's just jump right into it. Our Verizon high-speed moment of the match came in the first half. We had multiple, as a matter of fact. It was kind of, your choice, pick of the litter here, Hypoc, because Zekin, this kid's putting on a show today.
Yeah, I mean, just looks so clean time and time again in these high-pressure scenarios as well.
Inulit
Fast
ah.
alive here,
Dalawang beses.
back against the wall.
Inulit dalawang
Trying to find
beses.
a bailout round to really try and recover this. We're so used to seeing him now in this scenario.
Yeah.
And it's ridiculous because this guy just
Locked in eh. No reaction, nonchalant.
his first international final. He had that birthday while he was here in Spain. And the journey for this guy has been long. When we first saw him internationally, he was only 17 years old, playing with Ascent on stage. At the time,
Uy.
his parents were there with him,
Tita,
going
no?
along to Istanbul, but they've been with him the whole
Si
way.
Tita ba
This
yan?
is a picture
Si
from
Si
a
Grandma.
of his
Si
grandma
Lola yun eh.
with
Si
him
Lola
Ay,
sa
oo nga
bayan.
pala.
in
Si
this
Nanay.
round. He's a young guy, but he's had his family
Ah.
all
Wala si
the way
Tita.
behind him throughout his journey here in Valorant, and now he's at a point where he's in an international final and really in that discussion for best player in the world.
Yeah, what's so impressive here about Zekin is just not only does he carry himself like an absolute pro, but the man is just so meticulous in the server, Hypoc. But he's going to need to continue to output more if this team wants to get back into
Yeah,
it.
definitely. I mean, Josh was leading on this.
Nawawala si Razi.
People on the other side, Texture and Meteor to really overcome.
Shit,
Aaron obviously
bro.
being the clutch
It's
master in
ass.
control.
Anyari sa
He's
net ng
definitely gonna have his
Pinas.
hands full today if he wants to continue frontline versus this
Hindi
Genji
ko alam.
roster.
Genji's post plans got them a great half here, but their comp also excels in the retakes. They have a lot of util to bully Sentinels out. Genji looking strong in this first map.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very difficult here for Sentinels and for Genji. Hey, it ain't going to be a walk in the park
Ganda
either.
ng
I'm
trophy.
expecting some fireworks in this second half. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
The pistol round is where it really needs to start here for Sentinels. I mean, we've already been highlighting the real importance of it. Genji winning, was it 6 out of 6 when they last played each
Yeah,
other?
so now 7 out of 7.
Uy.
Heading into the 8th.
Yun pala eh, bagong smoke o gitna.
Oo nga eh.
And this is the
Pang
half
psycho.
where we saw Sen have no success.
Pang lahat.
Pwede rin pang condition, no?
Kaplan said that they
Oo.
came in with
Pang ni Meteor.
that they thought would work, but called it wishful thinking in hindsight.
Always Meteor just
Wala sila
taking
Sen.
that fight straight up.
Parang info
Good
siya.
punish though. A lot of damage. Yeah, it's not the kill, but they forced that back.
Buti nga nakamark
Basta-
natin.
A little bit of space.
Aware
Siguro
sila.
pag nireview nila yan, madali na sa kanila mag-attack eh.
Instead, the spike is going in the
Ah.
completely
All sis
opposite
laki
direction.
yan
I
eh.
think this is looking more like an
Ayun
ace.
yan, the Zekin, no?
Zekin has holes control.
Genji, they do play to those
Ayun
sound
o, Halsey's
cues.
laki.
So far,
Maririnig
just
mo na
missing
yan.
chance
Oh.
of timing there for Tens, but with the orb now,
Timing na lang ni
Easy
Zekin!
can start to get a move on.
Second, grabe.
Pinoy Pride!
Down into the corner position. Guess what?
Apat.
Punishing the rotation.
Second pa.
Ace.
Grabe, Zekin. Isa
Second.
Zekining.
10 second.
Ah,
Info
wala.
lang,
Ano
info
to?
para sa
Who is on fire?
10 second. Ay,
Info.
wala. Joke lang.
10 spots him.
Yun lang. Sayang.
Hindi na.
Basta maglaro ng slow yung
But
ano,
that is
Sen.
the first pistol that Sen have put on the board in the rivalry that's blossoming between these two teams. And what a fantastic attack side strat that is.
Wala namang cypher yung ano
so
eh.
much better against Genji than what they were pulling out in the
Genji.
third map of the upper bracket final. They call a fake, they use the advantage of having map control. They use halls against a team that has a solo initiator. It just ticks every single box to me. Learning from the failures of before.
Of how rotate heavy Gen G play. I mean, maybe a bit of fakes and finesse might be just exactly what Sentinels ordered. Clearly doing that prep work here. Now the orbs can be farmed up, granted for them, without too much pushback. Of course, got to be aware there's always a chance that they could fight back.
There's a slight bit of danger in this round, Bren, because Meteor managed timing
Ng
the
flash yan.
recon dart that Sassy threw
Sa nakapick.
into mid, I believe. So they have no idea that Meteor is positioned this deep, but no one on Sen looks like they want to get into that area at all. Sen running a default looking a little more like when Loud played
Gen
against Gen
Cutie.
G. Not going for the early round group ups in A main, but happily now grouping up together to make sure that they can trade out the lower eco players. And like I said, I don't think they realize that Meteor is this deep.
Meteor going for walkabouts to
That's
face
Rosa.
early on. John surely hearing this one now, facing him, but it's too much to overcome there. Meteor with that sheriff.
Nice
Again,
flash.
straight damage
Uy,
through
gago ka.
Tens. Let's try and at least lock this one down into the side.
Buti na lang, Zekin.
Oh, they have found him. Right-click bundle, diff apparently so. 3 players still left to stand here for Meteor. Find that one, maybe could be a chance, but it does go down in the end. Traded with the nade, flushed out wide.
Ganda, ganda.
Found in the end, there it is.
Grabe laban ah.
It is a conversion for Sen. It looked a little difficult to be able to get across the line. It's always going to be tough when Gen G
Sagasa eh.
smokes that you have to play around.
Tumama pala siya kay Karon.
Ginamit yung ano eh.
Clearly, they have a
Muntik
good
malasan.
understanding of how Karen's going to be
Yung
playing.
penguin natin, no?
I think one of the key antis that they came into the last time on Breeze was the knifing Karen so that he can't use pulls.
Sa si
They
Razi.
thought that would give him
Razi
easy
nangyari.
access to the A site. In
Tiring,
fact, Gen
tiring,
G have way
tiring,
more layers to it
tiring.
than that, but you can start to see Sen looking to break them down. And now coming into a bonus round. Do we have another great strategy called here by the brain trust of John and Kaplan? And Drew as well. I should give credit to my kilt wearing
Okay ka
neighbor
lang,
from the
Lods.
north.
You certainly should, yeah. Takes a village, after all. But it has been even.
Go.
That
Miss
score,
Pao.
7-2-7, and like you said, the bonus round is where Sentinels will look to see if they can get over that hurdle here. Texture. Toast. Okay. Not going to be able to play anti towards that one, and everybody playing inside this cloud.
Ooh.
Burst, not expecting him. He pounces up. Already just locks that one down. These Sentinel players are left scrambling and wondering exactly where these players are coming from. Texture now with the dash. Smoke to play in 4-10s here, but how do you really overcome this? You just can't. It's just raw mechanical prowess on display. An easy one is what it feels like here for Gen G, overcoming all sorts of obstacles that were thrown at them.
And I think that's an example of what was going wrong for Sen last time. Gen G are just so good when it comes to defending the standard hits. And this is a very standard A split that Sentinels send in. Gen G's crossfires are amazing. Karen can always play around Pyramid because he has smokes to dip and dive inside of. And then you have Lakia up towards stairs, Texture in that gutter. They've always got triangles going on that are extraordinarily difficult to break. The
Nababal
weakness
yun.
with Gen
Oh.
G's defense is to do with Lakia.
Nangyari sa'yo.
Hindi ko alam,
Him being
abnormal tong Discord
overstretched,
eh.
having to run around halls, just best.
Real opportunity for Zekin to get that punishment.
Gago, re-reclear nila yung
Right,
holes.
it is that weakness. That's why they have to put bodies into it. But now a double
Yun.
walk up and face.
Patay.
Got to be ready for this one here. Is it going to be cleared? It's an off angle. Lakia in the crosshair, precisely on exactly where it needed to be.
Yeah, great re-clear. Gen G are going to go for those occasionally because
Nga.
that is the weakness of their composition and they need to make sure that they have info in that area of the map. Meteor going for an info peek when they're up 5v4.
Everybody's got their backs turned to every possible position.
Grabe.
Texture seems to be more aware of it than he is. Shuts down.
Ba't parang lock in lato lang nagbe-beef?
Darts to the back of the site and it is traded and
Wala
cleaned
nagbe-beef
up
sa
by
kanila
10
dati.
still. Only 2 to left stand here for Sentinels. We'll get control of the B side and the plan online. But even more so, to try and overcome Texture, Lakia and Caron taking their time with it.
They know that Zelsis does not have the orb on the spike. They can see that over towards mid. So he's probably not playing post plants, probably on site with 10s.
All up. Reclear. Just feeling unsafe, but they do take control of main once more. They can play this post
Boom.
platform. This position still. Smokes are available. Lucky. At least Caron puts that one up, but a kill found. Still, it's down to just tens.
He's got to do it all.
Does have a nade, but still he's got to deal with this.
Grabe si Teds.
Sheesh!
Oh, what the?
Shit!
1.5 for 1 second.
Unbelievable from Tens.
That is cold.
May nag-call nun.
Pre,
Yun, yun,
iniisip
yun.
ko yung, ano yung brief niyan.
Grenade and make sure that you have additional damage. What a 1v3.
Gogo, 0.3.
No, isn't it? Look at it.
Kulit eh.
But my God.
Oo nga.
Look at it slow down.
Oh, very, very close. He's drawn the game
Oh,
back.
Jet vs Jet to, nasa halls,
Where Sen
1v1.
actually have the economy advantage, putting together much better rounds using more of the map. And Gen G, even though they're finding advantages,
Lamalis.
letting that one slip away.
Yan, cutie.
May tao sa babaw.
Where John Cutie's playing. This is
May
always
tumatay.
a dangerous spot. It's obviously a risk. If the player on window checks, you're just 100% dead. But taking a risk on a round like this where you have lower economy is absolutely worthwhile.
Oh yeah, the time to do it.
Narinig, narinig.
He will be able
Rinig
to
si
hear
ano,
rotates
Sassy.
if they go heavy towards B. And he'll hear them early.
Nakall
early
kaya
enough
ni
to
ano,
call those
Yan
defensive
cutie,
positions.
possible close.
Back here with the Bucky.
Yan, chine-check yung left.
I think he's going to be going for a peek here. Still wants to hold that close angle. The dart broken. It's going to be pulling players actually. Reaction out of Gen G, thinking that okay, well, his presence there, but now
Halls,
drone
ingat
adds
Halls.
another level to it. A bit of confusion.
Yung Halls.
Oh no,
For Gen G,
Tens.
wondering where the hell
Nice.
are these players landing with only 40
Nako,
seconds
si
left.
Sassy, Sassy.
Become a problem.
Nakalimutan.
He's the real danger in this round, at least with those knives, and with him shut down.
Nako po.
Nice flash, ay!
Immediately there,
Kaso naka-shotgun banjo.
flying Bucky, game
May
in.
secure eh.
Lakia
Wala eh.
with 10 straight
Or may
down
secure.
to it.
Wala, parang talo sa round na to ah.
Aim in control. Granted and gained, tucks it up and doubles up. Now with the drone over, an attempt to punish Caron.
Yun lang, lason sila. Iko.
Lason na.
Ang gulo eh.
Overcomplicate pa.
Ba't kasi papasukin pa sa smoke eh?
Surrounded, man. Surrounded.
That's the
Ang
value.
dami
na
na rin
yung-
sinasabi no, tapos di tayo nakapasok dyan.
Oo, kalma.
Ay, ganun talaga eh.
Ayun pala, kita siya.
Di pa naman nanalo sa atin sa Bruce Ranger eh.
Ah.
But also, they had no idea that Caron had already
Breeze map lang
Basic
naman
na
eh
lang
kung
yan.
nag-usapan.
Tens is comment that there's only one person in A main there for sure. Because they just had
Daming
no
throw!
Astro was also
Ay.
ready.
John
All the
Cutie.
opponents back during the drone. And just like that, all of Tens' good work in
Wala nga
1v3
Sentinel
undone
boys.
in
Pupush
a
sila.
moment.
Ayaw mag-check. Ay, chinek na ni Sassy.
Chinek niya yun eh.
Kailang ngayon maaga pa. Chinek. Second talaga!
Pinoy Pride!
Hello.
Huge pick.
Pagod na si Zek.
Cancel.
There as well, the nemesis on the other
Kuha mo
side.
na
Things
baril.
clear with
Ayun,
Con as a
ulti.
second
Nice. Akit
shutdown
na.
texture. As a
Reeve
player,
gun.
it's a fast reaction going to be called here with the neural theft, gives him a lot of information. Hunter's Fury, Sassy's hoping that he can
Sana si
set
Meteor.
up Meteor. Now wide here with the dimensional
Ginagawa niya.
grip. He was hoping
Uy!
for Chance to really get that
Retake
back
na
into
siya.
Sassy, but it's all
Uy,
because of
second.
the
Uy!
Ito naman Munchkin.
No!
in. Munchkin spots just the shoulder, and finally
Uy,
the kill.
Munchkin!
Dome, a wider peak indeed, but this is going to be faced
Pang highlights talaga yung angle niya.
Grabe reaction ni Noel ah.
Walang baril.
Reaction
Laban
channel
niya.
talaga eh.
Classic.
Wala eh. Normal lang naman yung ganun eh.
Tama lang kinuha niya yung laban. Siya may baril.
Nabulag yung sarili niya. Bait yun.
Ayun
bait.
nga, gag.
Baited.
Wait ah. Daming throw.
Bailing themselves out of a rough spot there.
Saan kayo nagsusupport sa Genji or sa Sentinels?
Daming throws.
Wala.
ah.
Sentinels muna.
Fourth second nga eh.
Support second nga eh.
Pero Genji tayo.
Another piece of utility there.
Basta parehas.
Delaying, waiting
Good,
to
basta
make
good
the right
game.
time and set
No,
up.
pag nakuha si second, no, Pinoy pride.
If they had been able to move a little faster,
Di kasi kinuha yung baril.
set up a little quicker, Munchkin probably ends
Go
up just
Dico yun,
going
go
something
Dico.
like 1-for-1. Center in a much better spot. Nevertheless, that was an eco round for them. We come in 8-10. Rifles again online. And Sen on an eco swing round.
Scattered lang kasi. Panalo na Sen.
Ganyan kaya smoke mo minsan.
Ganda oh, ganda ka na.
Hindi, yan na yung maganda nga ngayon eh. Kasi dalawa na agad yan eh.
Walang info, no? Dalawang
Overall, Gen G just holding that edge.
Kaya pala
They
yun eh.
saw Lakia droning through double doors there, so they should have an idea that there aren't too many players halls.
Wait
unless
lang,
it's being
30
pushed.
seconds.
But that's not where
Wala
Sentinels are
na.
going.
Pawala na yung
Instead
TP.
to dominate mid and set up this line.
No
Carry
Wala na.
sometimes gonna peek that,
Wala na. It's over.
but it doesn't
Pwede
look
na
like
sila
this
mag-B.
round.
Dalawa lang.
Planted himself onto the
Walang
half wall,
TP.
locking directly down into the tunnel angle.
Can they
Naka-off ba
cause a
si ano,
distraction
Tex?
in B main that
Naka-off.
pushes people into Zeken's crosshair?
No, no.
It's all about the reactions, but Texture.
Di
of course,
pumasok
is
sa site
favoured.
yung ulti ni
On land,
Zelfins.
already in position. It's all on Zeken.
Ah, bait
Celsius
pala yun.
looking to just sow that chaos and discord into the map, at least with the pit laid down. Gen G
Parang Crumbly.
feel it really imperative
Nice
to try and
bait.
clear this one, but they're already
Nalimutan na
just
nila yung
players.
halls eh. Yun
Sentinels
yung nagpanalo
toppling
sa
like
kanila eh.
flies. Tens, he has worked his way deep. Gate crash now into the back of the
GG.
site. He's gonna be
Patay na si
rejoining his
Tens.
team, and they have reinforced that area with 20 seconds left. What is the call? Jumping.
Nako.
Waiting on high, but still they're surrounded
May
with
pull
this
pa
squad.
ata eh.
Get themselves into the site. It's
Meron.
12 seconds time.
Kaso
Working
in-spam,
against them
in-spam.
again. Lakia to play, to do
Abot?
the most. Spoiler, there
Wala
it
na
is.
ora.
Finally spraying them through with 5 seconds down. No chance of sticking. I don't believe there's any time. And even if there was,
3-0, GG's.
could have
On Gen
absolutely
G first
sealed it
mo
up
to.
anyway. Beautiful work from Gen G.
Genji, first man.
Tumala lang, boy.
Round should be the first nail in the coffin here
Pag
from that
nag-goals
one.
ulit sila.
They're going to push Sentinel's economy down into a really rough spot again. And Texture opening things up. It just looks so simple from his point of view. All of these Gen G players, they're so skilled, they make it look easy. It certainly isn't. Almost every other team has struggled to deal with Sentinels. Gen G,
Galit na tayo eh. Parang di tumayo si Lucky eh.
this is a map where they're
Good
favored. Sure, it's closer than it was last time. But it's remarkable.
Tatayo pa siya eh. Di naman siya matangkad eh.
What Gen G have done with this squad. This is
Parehas
not
lang.
like Ascent, where
Di
it's
pa rin
eight
kita.
heavy hitters return into the stage
Ay,
looking
ay,
for
ay, ay.
redemption.
joke lang, joke lang, joke.
Gen G, this is a new roster. Sure, some people have been
Akong
here
bahala sa
before,
trash talk.
but others
Kahit sino
aren't
pa yan.
new to a stage like this.
Kahit sino pa yan
Gen
ng
G
trash
are on a
talkin.
9-match
Oo,
winning
pre.
streak, beating out
Lahat.
DRX, becoming the top Korean team, beating
Pati kami.
Icebox, becoming the top Pacific
Om
team,
Friendly
Sim.
fire.
and then
Friendly
beating
fire.
every other team.
Tama, yan ang ginagawa ko all day. My
Uy,
job.
nandun tayo,
Find
OTS.
themselves here with
Yun.
Madrid
Mas may TS
advantage
dun.
in the grand finals. 2 rounds away from locking
We
up
made
that
it to
one.
Madrid.
To say the pressure doesn't phase them, I think would be an understatement.
Bahay ko yan, no?
Elated on stage.
Just having fun. They're happy to be here. Absorbing it all up.
Ba't sira-sira bahay mo?
And yeah, I mean, listen, the pressure.
May laban eh.
Naultihan ni Brim.
A little bit ahead of time when they're playing against the top, at the time, Korean team.
Yung
That
pera
was
pang
their
repair ni Razi,
Even in just
napunta
the
sa Big
kickoffs.
Bike eh.
I mean, Gen G, this is a squad that was put together,
Oms.
and really,
Grabe yung lineup no. Tatak, ano siya, tatakbo.
they have slowly but
99%
surely
accuracy ba yan?
knocked down every
Random
single
lang yun
obstacle
dun eh.
they faced and
Random
more.
lang pala eh.
And now the pressure
Basta
is
sa
on
Walson.
Ascent's side. They've taken this tactical timeout and it's going to be for this round. This is
Ayaw na mag-goals.
them forcing up, trying
Grabe
to stop
mag-pick si
Gen G
Tens.
from getting to 12.
Grabe na.
Little jump peek there in case Texture was
Full
getting
blind.
Deep knife.
Nice.
Yung ulti.
Yun.
Ay!
Di abot ulti ni ano, Lakia.
Oo nga.
Labot.
To, ino ni Mon.
Tangina mo! Ang daming
Pili
throw! Ang daming
Pili
throw!
lang one side.
Daming throw!
Mahirap na si Zeken. First kill lang si Zeken.
First kill, tapos wala lang.
Unbelievable play from Munchkin.
First kill kay Zeken,
How he's
tas
got the awareness and the composure
tapos
to
na.
do that boggles the
Wala
mind.
na.
Sa Genji na yung round.
This is an almost impossible spot.
Dat
that
kasi
Zeken
may
and John
naiiwan
find
sa kabilang
themselves
side
in.
eh.
Gen G are not giving them anything. Diligence off the charts.
Ganda
here.
na nga mag first kill ni Zeken eh.
Slight jiggles onto the angle, never overextending. 30 seconds remaining. Texture. Stray shot fired here.
Okay,
potentially just
Zeket.
catching a glimpse, opens
Dada siya ni
wide again.
Zeken
Joji
to,
T, that was his
B-mid.
only chance, but
There goes the op.
is
Ay,
there.
hindi.
Kalimutan.
Down, still
Nakuha.
18 left and they have to deal with
Yun
Munchkin.
lang.
Smoke down.
Wala, kailangan nila
Round and
patayin.
out.
Hindi na nila pinatay yun.
Yung nagbababay, map 1 pa lang nga eh.
From behind. It's the IGL
Yun ang trash talk nila, no? Goodbye lang. Wala na bang iba?
Credit where credit is due for this
Kung may chorus, ano gagawin
Wala
mo
na bang iba?
doon? Tatayo ka sa table.
Ginawa ko.
On a completely different team. And the deepest runs he's ever been. 9th to 10th.
Now finding himself.
Isang emote lang yung ano eh, meron.
Pushing up with an ace to get to
Goodbye
map
lang,
one in
goodbye.
the first of the grand finals. And not just any old ace, not an eco ace, in an incredibly important round under so much pressure, pitting, running towards his opponents, making a mockery of them. Sen have to force up again, but it's odds and ends. It's not looking strong.
Panalo mo lang to, Zach.
Okay. Makapatay
Ace
mo
lang.
na ulit sa second.
Then ni second one.
First blood lang eh, panalo lagi.
To drag it into that territory to stand a chance in this round against Gen G.
Bulldog.
And I think they've found the most success when they've tried to
Bulldoggy.
find people, push people into aggressive positions, but that's almost impossible to feel good about lurking and then taking a 1v1 if your player has, you know, a bulldog or a stinger even.
Yeah.
You just don't feel favored.
Contacting as well onto these angles, texture, opping. It's apparent, it's known. Puts that little bit of fear, that little bit of doubt into the back of your
Di mo check.
It's all about the corners being cleared, and guess what?
Nakabukas yung
Doesn't look
pinto.
like he wants to open himself up to it.
Yun lang.
He's not thinking about it.
Not thinking about it at all.
Nakakailang eh.
Punishment.
Lo, grabe si Zekin.
Over the top with the knives, dodging, dashing, and away for one blade.
Nakuha niyo pa yun.
Gogo!
Bilis din.
Rejuvenation, he's got it, but instantly
Shock
again.
dart, sakit.
Charon, the train is there.
Sakit.
Fundamentals off the bloody
Aray.
and this is it.
Map
Surely
2.
the Mac push into the positions.
Map 2.
Map 2 na to.
GG's. Good game, guys.
He's out wide and alone.
Uy!
Scared for his
Good
life.
game.
Sassy!
Wala, ang galing yung linis ng Genji ngayon.
Galing.
Sentinels thrower.
Galing, galing.
Champion na, Genji.
Daming throw ng Sentinels eh.
Calm and collected doing it too.
Ganda pala ng champion Genji. May tatrash talkin tayo dito sa ano, Pacific.
May tatrash talkin.
Tatrash talkin ni Razi.
And they've set the tempo.
Do.
Certainly closer than last time.
Dungino.
Gen G got onto the defense side.
Uy, si Idol.
Si Idol.
Si Idol yun, oh, grabe ah.
Si Idol.
Haven't played
Ano yan?
at all so far at this tournament.
And Magic.
Grabe si Idol, pinapanood lang natin to kagabi.
Pinapanood lang natin nung isang araw. Dalawa.
Panis. Baka ano, si Idol.
Si Sungbin.
Parang map 7 to.
Ano map 7?
Map 7.
Sumobra na ata
May
si
energy
Bashi.
pa ba kayo nun?
Sumobra na ata si Bashi.
Sobra.
This series, I'm gonna walk you through attack on Pearl.
Di nyo inabutan yung ano, best of 7 yung mga finals dati.
Sentinels is gonna need to
Best of 7.
work double time or swim back home.
Dota pa yun, Jer. Best of 7.
Grabe yan ah.
Okay, tae break. Be right back.
Namo Jer yan, best of 7. Tas map 7. Yun lang. Yan yung pinasikat na reverse comeback eh dyan, namo.
Reverse comeback, best of 7.
Reverse sweep.
Oo nga no.
Dyan sumikat
DK.
sila ano eh.
Oo.
Lamushi eh. Size.
Sila Burning pa pala to. Burning. Di ba siya yung may-ari ng
Best of 5
Aster?
yung mga playoffs, tas best of 7 finals. First map, Genji.
Genji. Gang.
Gen G won the first map, guys. Best of 5.
Next map, Bind.
Nasa stream si Pash.
What a fantastic start it is for Gen
Si
G.
Razi.
I'm now joined by their coach Solo and Jen to
Yung
do some
Mebs.
translations. Now, the last time you faced them on this map, it wasn't as competitive. They clearly made some adjustments coming into this. Did you guys also have to make some adjustments on Breeze as well?
감독님, 지난번 센티널스를 만났을 때보다 훨씬 더 접전인 경기가 펼쳐졌는데요. 센티널스도 많이 준비를 해왔고 또 젠지에 맞춰서 좀 카운터를 많이 준비해온 것 같았는데 젠지도 오늘 하면서 좀 즉석으로 전략에 변화를 주던가 아니면 어떤 준비를 했는지 궁금합니다.
저희가 원래 하던 대로 하려고 했는데 그 센티넬이 생각보다 라우드식으로라고 해야 되나? 준비를 잘 해왔더라고요. 그래서 저희는 라우드식으로 하면 어떻게 이겨야 될지 알고 있었기 때문에 그 후반전에는 좀 저희가 좀 더 수비적으로 해서 게임을 이긴 것 같다고 생각합니다. 네.
Well, in the beginning, we tried to play our own game, but Sentinels have done an incredible job coming in heavily prepped, and I feel like today they were playing more of a loud style, so we were trying to figure out how to counter that, and in the second half, we tried to be more defensive and less progressive, I guess, proactive, and trying to counter that loud type of style that Sentinels were pulling out.
Oh, that was a great game plan. Thank you very much, Jen. Thank you very much. Good luck in a map 2.
Gen G picking up right where they left off when they defeated Sentinels on Breeze last time. This time, though, you got a Sentinels that had a bit more up their sleeve, but I think it goes without saying, Gen G, they knew exactly what the game plan was getting ready for this one, Mimi. They had to beat them on Breeze.
Yeah, I mean, like the coach was saying there, they absolutely did. Sentinels, I think, changed up a lot of their ideas coming into this, but Gen G did a great job of adapting, slowing down from going for these forward aggressive plays on their defense, instead playing more of these set retakes with the Euro Flash dart combos, and it worked really well.
Yeah, and I think as well the key thing to know here is every time we watch Gen G, the protocols, the fundamentals, they seem to improve time and time again. And Sentinels are the perfect sort of team to dismantle that sort of play style. And I mean, players like Karen, obviously Texture, Meteor, the ones that we time and time again talk about, these ones really actually reinforcing that play style.
Yeah, I mean, they're also...
Hindi naman pa iniinom yan dyan, hindi na maubos yan, ah.
I mean, this came off of a 1v3 from Zek and Mimi, and
Masama.
then Gen G's like,
Share mo naman sa akin yan.
Yeah, I really thought that second clutch was going to be the turning point for Sentinels to maybe take this map home. But
Makaka-claim pa rin ba ng ano?
about Gen G, we tend to really focus on how good
Ng
they are at converting advantages.
drop sa Twitch kahit ano na sa Korea.
Rounds too, and this in particular is a great example
Yes,
of how good they are
sir.
at kind of disrupting those
Hindi naman tayo
sideways.
Korean.
Oh, hindi Korean account natin.
Hindi Korean account natin.
Yeah, capitalizing, being
Okay.
creative and reactive to what's going on is
Sige,
also
Jeff.
something Gen G
Meron na ako eh.
Paano kayo mag-stream?
VCT push-up, play card, boom.
Ilan quality sa Facebook Raz kung mag-stream?
push the heat back onto IGLI John QT that we've kind of bigged up as that's where he excels. The mid round, the
Nag-yapping si
reaction to
Razi.
information gathered across the map.
Yeah, of course. Let's go ahead though and take a look real fast at our aim lab shoot around with tens.
Di ba
as
720
we
yun,
break
Tash?
down what we should be expecting here on Bind coming up next.
Yeah, the entry duo for Sentinels, Second and Tens, did well this map. 10 and 4 in their opening kills. I think they were taking over a lot on the attacking side in a way they weren't in the last Gen G series. However, Gen G's really good at sneaking in, converting those advantages, making the hero plays when they need, and that's what won this map.
All right, well, I do want to hear what Coach Kaplan actually has to say before we get into map 2. He's always got to drop some nuggets. Let's see what he has for us as we get ready for Bind.
I'm now joined by Coach Kaplan from Sentinels. Now, you guys looked a little bit more comfortable on Breeze this time around, but looking at the rest of the map pool, no Lotus, no Sunset. So what other areas do you feel like you guys feel comfortable on right now and could potentially give you a map pool advantage?
I mean, we feel really good about Bind and Split. We feel great about Ascent after yesterday too. I would say Icebox out of the maps left in this series is our least comfy, so I was relieved they put Ascent ahead of Icebox for us. Yeah, and that's where we're at with maps.
Thank you very much, Kaplan, and let's see if they can indeed bring it back on Bind.
Well,
I'm now joined by Coach Kaplan from Sentinels. Now, you guys looked a little bit...
That's what we're wondering here, right? And I think, if anything, this is going to be the opportunity maybe for Sentinels to really make the statement.
It absolutely will be. Gen G haven't played this one since Pacific, whereas Sentinels came to Madrid. They debuted a new comp playing the Gecko and the Sky and implemented it really well, taking down a Team Heretics who were looking hot.
Yeah, whether or not Gen G have a trump card to obviously pull out. Last time we saw was very one-sided versus PaperX. Whether or not they're feeling as if this is the comfort composition they want to pull out. But it's interesting, obviously, in the coach interviews to hear, the allusion towards Sentinels prep. Actually, is this a question mark for them? Is this something maybe they're expecting to have to deal with very early on in this veto?
Yeah, he said yesterday, Coach Kaplan being him, that Sentinels was kind of playing for a 3-0, and that's where their prep was focused on in those first 3 maps of the pool, which they predicted. It sounds like what he said in that coach interview is that they're playing for the 3-1 here, that these next 3 maps are critical, and he's absolutely right. Sentinels have not played a ton of Icebox. When we've seen it, it hasn't looked great, and that has been one of Gen G's strongest maps in this pool. So if Sentinels is going to lift a trophy today, I think these next 3 maps have to be where it happens.
Yeah, there's a method to this madness. You love to see it. There's a game of I mean, there's the battle of the coaches and the picks and where we're going to end up in this game, and that is also part of this journey that we've been seeing both of these teams go on, where they're not just trying to, especially with the format, try and like counter pick against their opponent. They're trying to play their game, but in this format right now, you kind of have to manipulate it to your favor.
Yeah, I mean, but it's a big question mark for me. You talk about expected results and expected scenarios with the map pool. Let's not forget what's happened with Split, right? Even across the map pool, there's questions, sure, of how deep the strength runs for Sentinels, but if that's kind of the MO coming in, Gen G were the team to kind of throw that off balance, right?
Yeah, I mean, they were the team who dominated them on Split, the map that has been their home this entire tournament. Even back in Americas, they looked incredible there. So honestly,
they rattled them so much that they gave them they gave PaperX the playbook when they played against last time.
I mean, it is crazy to think that Sen has lost their best map twice in a row now, and I'm not going to focus on hindsight because they were amazing at that map, and they still are.
It takes nothing away, but I think it gives massive credit to the teams that can dislodge that sort of statement.
And it really goes to show how close all these top teams are, that you can big up all the fundamentals, all the ideas Sentinels take, but it just takes one good day of prep, one good team showing up, and that can really change.
All right, well, we do have the Agent Select coming up here. We'll see what we end up getting. And again, I think really it's just, as we keep saying, Hypoc, it's just going to come down to the margins really at the end of the day, the small details.
order tayo ng jeep.
Don't expect any changes here. We're not seeing any, obviously, Gen G previously.
Ako din. Kasama sa order.
Yo nga. Regionally, but they look damn good.
Umay, nagugutom na lang ako dito.
Sure, but that finals versus PaperX, this was the home stretch for them.
I think the struggle for Gen G will be
Chicken lang bawal pork ngayon.
not having that refreshable utility that the Gecko gives you. Sentinels can
Discipline.
Holy
week.
Dizzy back online.
Discipline, doy. Uy, akit tayo bundok, ha.
Time to see who has the better ideas here on Bind. And let's go ahead and send it to your cast.
Mag-aalay lahat tayo dyan.
I had to say it, Bren. The birthday boy.
Ito tayo sa yung Rose. Anong tawag nun?
Thank you very much. Yeah,
Yung sa bundok daming Rose.
Pwede.
two teams now for map
Maganda
number 2,
dun
and
eh,
it's
parang
a
chill
series
vibe.
unknowns
Di
really
pa
for
natin
Gen G.
napuntahan
I mean,
nga
we
yung
haven't
isa eh, sa may stadium.
Pampawala ng stress. Dapat pumunta tayo doon, Ras.
Saan?
Parang Rose Garden.
Oo
Puro
nga, book
rose.
ka na.
Daming rose.
Gusto mo photoshoot tayo doon?
Ah, punta sa
Holding hands
April,
tayo.
bakasyon ka sa April.
Anong holding hands?
Game na, game na, game na.
Game. Let's go, Sentinel.
Sentinels tayo.
Okay, 10.
Left to fight them. Tens hightailing it out of there. Backs away.
Good damage.
Down at his feet as well, just to cover that retreat.
Looking like they want to take another fight immediately over towards short. Tens just trying to make sure that nobody walked up behind the Viper wall. Risky to try to take that kind of play, hoping to catch a timing on Munchkin. Had he gone for that? Gen G's approach here is quite slow. Sassy's already used one of his flashes just to let him know that Fountain was clear at the beginning of the round. But now Lakira Munchkin gaining information, peeking into John.
John should see this, as you said here, with the jiggle. A little bit of damage done.
But John, look, not pushed off that angle. So still getting information that Hookah is clear. That's going to keep two players over towards A.
Right here.
So if Gen G were hoping that that play would open up A as the weak site, it's not going to be the case. Zels is still with Molly.
Uy, Molly lineup.
Anong Molly lineup?
Saan pumunta Molly ni Viper?
Sa City.
Oo, nasaan yun?
Sa City.
Nawala.
Wala. Saan kaya yun?
Wala sa map ah.
City ata yun eh.
Sa exit ng City.
Uy,
nice being man.
May nagpo-Fortnite.
Okay.
Just in time for them.
Fantastic pistol. Completely turning the tide of the narrative in the previous match that Gen G were dominating all of those important rounds. And the player to watch there was Tens. He did such a good job. That's a fantastic play from Sassy too, but I love the wingman usage. I love the double up with Zelsis and Zekin. And making sure that they catch Meteor.
Hype na naman si Zelsis. Tahimik mamaya yan.
Last time playing on the attack side on Bind, the player that stood out to me was Meteor. He gets so aggressive on Cypher.
Outlaw.
A little Alpha Year-esque.
Solo takes into showers.
Kunin mo lahat, Segen. Para na ult.
Whole pack almost here. Still Outlaw.
Bawal mag-throw sa race.
Meets his match, drops to the floor. And these are kills that you don't really want to be funneling into Zekin. Don't want him to get those showstoppers online. But with showers control gained, peace of mind granted for but a moment. They still need to deal with potential lurks.
They've actually pinged out where John Cutie was playing in the previous round, and everybody on Gen G looking to group up over towards Hookah. So perhaps, you know, because they found that positioning previously, they're going to look to try to punish it. Look, again, setting up, making sure the crosshairs are in the right place, but John playing a different angle. Escapes without any danger.
Jump spot from Tens too.
Grabe.
Again, the whole pack just
Meteor!
around here.
Isa pa.
For those openings, here's
Isa
Meteor.
pa.
Talk this guy up.
Uy, muntik.
Uy, muntik na. Naklik lang.
Open things up. Cool Karma collected with the aim. Has to really steady the hand.
1v3.
And out into the site. And they have dropped the
Aray,
players.
aray.
Assaulting the positions.
30 seconds
Karen
left.
spotted. Tens holding
Double
position,
pick.
just waiting for these reinforcements to come through. It's looking fairly clean. Nicely done from Sentinels. Tens building up to what looks like a fairly speedy Thrash, which could be a massive ultimate to work with. I think this is the dangerous side actually for Sen. When I was watching them play this composition against Heretics, bearing in mind that we've only seen them play it once, they've really adjusted their defensive setups, or at least did in that game. Whereas previously when they played the Yoru, they were focused heavily on showers and B-long. We saw much heavier focus towards Hookah, short on defense.
Seems to be a return to that, right?
It seems to a little bit, but bear in mind we've only seen it once prior to this. So that could have just been their game plan against Heretics. This defensive setup, for example, much more reminiscent of what they've been doing early on in this game, and more similar to what they've done classically on the map.
Here's the Meteor Classic. As I was talking about, I mean, the guy just likes to go walkabouts. Solo plays towards showers. He tries to play off the timings as well and noise that the rest of his team makes.
And I would say that this is Munchkin's weakest map individually. I think that's one of the reasons that Sen will have picked this and felt confident about it too. Gen.G's map pool is just outrageously good, but this is probably down towards the bottom.
Dapat sa short yan eh. No? Parang sa short.
Tingnan natin, no? Tingnan, minoli.
Oh! Sa backside? Galing oh.
Sa backside pala.
Crazy.
Sa entrance niya.
Parang may umiipit na ibon eh.
Para walang mag-out. Walang lalaki.
Ay! Oh my.
Sayang.
Blinded up, but at least Lakia can stand his ground, rooted into place with 40 seconds left. Time, not too much of a problem just yet, as long as they do slow it down and pick off these remaining players around. Sassy, back at the site, goes, winning it, but now just facing...
Clutch by Zekken.
Zekken realizing it,
Winnable to?
away now, up towards heaven. Lakia has to plan...
Winnable outlaw eh.
May nade pa rin eh.
Patay.
Rip.
Rip.
Boom.
Bomba. Specialty ni Jeremy.
Ay, di siya.
Yun lang, talo.
Specialty ni Jeremy.
Kaya niya manalo.
Good bonus.
Earned here and one out. So no bonus to get away from them. Sen don't get that luxury.
But they've done an enormous amount of damage, honestly. Gen.G's economy is not going to be in an amazing spot here. You know, Guardian, Bulldog coming into the next one. And there was certainly danger. I love this decision to fight back site. It was a little disjointed from Gen.G, but a nice call. And Sen's defensive setup again prioritizes showers at the start of the round and B long. Quite different from the last time they played against Heretics.
Certainly does. It's time to be split. Waiting out the molly, and Texture's just not scared at all. Look at this guy, wide facing.
Blinded.
The wall was down, plenty of angles left and waiting.
Flash ulit.
Oh, double flash oh.
Naku, ang tagal niya mag-decide.
Really just out wide and open.
Uy.
Wall goes down.
Nice.
Ayos ah.
Huh?
Boom!
Ah, wala out aim.
Grabe siya.
Gago kinagat.
That was a trailblazer kill. I just saw filling up the feed, but the spike dropped down. Texture will seek to reclaim this one, and all this action has happened with still a minute left on the clock.
What is Munchkin's call here? Zelsis is still waiting over by showers, expecting them to use that teleport, because Sentinels have lost B long control.
Ay, may satchel pa.
From Sassy and Tens, going for a fake B long re-clear and then a real one afterwards with the wingman. But it still left things in an even scenario. This is still
One
looking
smoke.
like
Saan
they
kaya
can
smoke?
get the
Smoke
teleport,
Kabi
but
siguro.
Munchkin's getting into more and more of a committed position.
Oo, pag one smoke na lang, Kabi na lang yung smoke.
Ay, yun lang.
Into this side. Here it is. Munchkin has a snake bite. We'll send it flying. That's just to block off that CT exit.
Lagi na dali ng Guardian to.
Ah, wala. Thrower to.
Lot more left to do now here. With
Ay, gago.
seconds left. Removes the
Nagpanic.
Dude.
Layo. Ay, alam.
Okay.
In the middle of nowhere.
Let's go, Sassy.
Clear wing cons acknowledged there. Zelsis.
Nakasari ng mga kalbo.
Di yung CC ba't kalbo?
Very well handled from Sentinels in this round, and Sassy stepping up. A lot of what Sassy has been doing on this team in this new version of Sentinels has been purely supportive. You don't often see him at the top of the scoreboard, putting himself in good positions to dominate in the same way that we saw him when he was on Loud. But this round, finding great impact.
Let's go, baby.
Ascent ata yan.
Ha?
Hisense.
With the
Let's go, baby. Ang bota.
And all of that economic damage that Sentinels did on
So yung mga Inky na well
really
dyan.
paying dividends.
Yoko.
It's a much more divine approach here for Gen.G to sending out
Kikinig
a
yan.
He should be familiar with it by now. It's going to be landing onto B long. Allows Texture to claim that ground. Slowing it down. In the right moment, waiting for the team to back him up right behind him here. Classic playbook of Gen.G, just contacting in, hoping that they can take a fight and trade it out if it goes poorly. He's the one to watch for here, and look at that Texture. I mean, insane awareness, shots fired and rattled.
Tradables.
Zelsis returning. Few of his own, the spam battle one out, or at least evened out.
Evened out, and Munchkin is looking to try to take this timing down short. He's posted himself in an aggressive position.
Naku.
Uy!
To re-clear.
Naku ka!
Mga magician.
Ginagawa nun.
Kaya ang bakit nag-ganim, TP.
That is ridiculous!
Ay!
I thought had the
Panalo natin, pinatalo pa.
ends up getting caught as well, so giving away his positioning.
Hey, magician sa TP.
It's looking awesome for Gen.G.
Open pa.
Kaya ang hero mag-TP minsan eh.
Almost every position accounted for. Sentinels Yeah, decisions be made for them. Backing away from this one.
Di man lang muna pinakita mo na yung Gecko eh. Gecko.
Pumorward muna, no?
Economy on Tens, Celsius,
Mabay.
Sassy as well. How have Gen.G managed to pull that one away?
That's a confusing one.
It felt very similar
Saka
to that
kaka-out
eco
lang,
round that ended
2-2
up
sila eh.
swinging things
2-2.
when the score was something like 8-8, 8.
2A, 2B.
I think it was round 17 actually, yeah. On Breeze where Munchkin tucked underneath window
Okay lang.
over towards B.
Bad, throw lang, throw.
Coach mo nga, coach mo. Tawagin mo na, chat mo nga.
And this is similar
Guys.
again. There's a distraction play over towards B and Munchkin gets into position.
Gago.
Aray!
Gago kaya pala.
Nasunog lang pala yun.
Ruins them. Oh, that's brutal. He just didn't hear the molly or realize. But this is the play that I think wins the round for them. Munchkin finds the timing to be able to punish Tens and opens up the A site for his team to rotate. Sen have been aware of that before. Tens was looking to re-clear, but they just didn't go deep enough down short to catch
Ako nainis tuloy. Pupush yun sa Sen.
Flips the economy on its head. But actually, Gen.G are taking 2 Guardians into
Wala
the
Flash sa taas. Wala.
Uy, grabe
naman. Flowing, face now out.
What?
Walang flash, walang kahit
na.
ano.
Dry lang, no? 3. Drop down red, filling up the feed.
Ayan, talo tuloy sila.
Yung sa may butas, ganda sana yung flash dun eh.
Kaya nga eh. Yung ginagawa ko sa rank eh.
Uy. Chance left here, so Gen.G but certain now going to be that third round.
Oh my god.
After talaga ng ano eh, ng bad round yung nag-throw. Magpa-play eh. Magpo-push.
Instantly there. And I said earlier that from what I'd watched in Pacific, I thought Bind was Munchkin's weakest map individually. And I also said earlier that when I think about Gen.G, I'm thinking mainly about Texture, Caron, Meteor being the 3 powerhouse players. When Munchkin
Tapos yung may barrel.
finding moments and winning duels like this.
May baril pa na una eh, no?
Wala man lang nag-bait. Commit naman sila eh, no?
Munchkin ended up top fragging on map 1.
Kaya nga.
He destroyed them last time these two teams played split. He's been outrageous in this tournament.
He's doing it again now here.
Poison tsaka ano sila, dog agad. Yung retake nila sa bilang.
Nade off the Dizzy's contact and a fight as well out into the open.
You know, TP tas +1. Sheesh.
Bisa, make it trade agad
A
oh.
little bit of chaos now thrown really into the mix here with the orbital strike was committed. No kill from that
Balik
one
na,
though.
balik na, Viper.
Gen.G wounded. Be limping themselves away now back over towards that A
Ayun,
site.
nakita na ni Brim yung ano,
They know
smoke.
that Zelsis took the teleporters.
Report.
They know that there's a Brimstone around there with ult to be able to deny the plants. This isn't around where Gen.G can just try to fight quickly. They actually smoked off.
May smoke si
Tingin
Viper.
sa shower
At the
eh.
very beginning of the round as they took sand control, expecting a crunch from Sen. But instead it was that double up under
Si Brim.
did the damage and put Gen.G in the spot.
Isang ulti, sure kill.
By Munchkin. Call to just contact all
Nice.
the way in. Has done them wonders still. They do
Ganda
have to
ng
worry about
flash.
that ult. And there it is.
Yun, grabe.
Sen flying out to the back of the site like here.
Nice.
Display.
Spike trap.
Spike drop.
All sorts of kills and damage.
Anong
but
smoke
the
yan?
Lalo pa to.
Kaso may ulti Viper.
He glides and saves the day. It's down to that 1v2 still with the
Top
pit.
team.
Munchkin. Plenty of options
Labas,
left
labas
here.
sa city.
Is he going to be aware of this? Potentially keeps the
Oh, hindi na plant. Uy, 5
He
seconds
actually
na.
might be able to
Tama
tap
na
here and
spam.
use the teleporter even, but he's looking to try to take
Okay,
the
we'll
fight
take that.
instead.
trying to make a play. Every angle needs to be watched for, and it is.
What a round by
Pwede niya din
Celsius.
stick eh.
Vibe
Oh,
merchant
that
in
stick
the
na yan
flesh.
pag ganun.
Impeccable play there, and I love what Gen.G went for too.
Kaso hindi niya
The
lang kung may
awareness from
flank
this
eh.
team is
Kaya commit siya one side.
They're thinking about the fact that they could get sand crunched at the start of the round. Then they call the mid-round over towards A, tap,
Di
and look to
nagparamdam
flash
si Sky.
backside to punish the players who are going to be trying to get into the pit at that time. Love what they did, but Zelsis shuts it down from his position on top in heaven.
Parang kada round, may bagong pimple si Second ah.
Uy! Second talaga?
Wow.
You know it's right. Straight to the back wall. Yep,
Uy,
it's
ganda
second.
ng nade oh.
Patay.
Top in that one here. Nade will get sent flying. Players
Uy, yung shower!
try and plug up that gap as well.
Kalimutan na.
Nalimutan na naman.
Kaliw.
Swarm that position. Mosh pit.
Nakalimutan
Does
na.
relieve that pressure, but okay.
Second talaga eh.
Ni second
Now
to.
the showstopper. Earns up and a bound.
Iniiwan bigla eh, no? Shower.
Claiming the kill,
Yeah,
just
right.
using the gun this time. Here it is into the site. It's Meteor. He splits it up.
He's distracting. He's pulling 3 players over towards A. Munchkin, though, instead of rotating, decides to reinforce his player, who's in a deep position. But this crossfire looks impossible to break.
Trade.
Surely. Well, they're worried about a B lurk, so this might break it themselves. No way. They don't swing.
Aroy.
Meteor's gone for seconds, you greedy.
Wala nag-TP.
Spam down
Babalik eh.
Babalik.
now there's the call. Finally a
Nakuha na yung
Yun.
Sure win dapat Sentinel dito. Alam nyo na, isa lang. Sige.
They have.
Yan, tama.
Gago nag-whiff.
Wow, that crouch saved his life.
Tama yung ginawa nila. Palo, hintayin pa nila mag-flood. Labas, labas. Naku.
Naku ka, double damage. Ay, ang hirap manood ah. Throw na naman ba to? Throw na naman.
Mainit si Munchkin, GG's to.
Labas na, labas na. Spike na lang. Ulti na lang.
Discipline sila.
Pwede nila commit ulti, no?
Ah, pwede. Ay, may
Possible,
smoke pala
pwede
eh.
yun. Ay, may wall pala eh.
May wall pala eh. Hold lang, yan.
Panalo.
Ano yun, hindi narinig?
Hindi, alam.
Hindi lang nag-pick.
May wall eh.
Galing ah.
May molly siya. Hindi niya ginamit.
Inisip
Inisip
niya
eh.
yung first
kill
up,
muna.
fake muna eh.
Oh, open yung bomba, tatlong
Grabe talaga si Zerkin, no? Boom!
Oh, grabe yung inig.
Oh my God, sassy.
Crouch agad eh.
Buti nag-whiff.
Crouch agad.
Ba't nagka-crouch agad kasi?
CS eh.
Uy, tumitingin pala siya pag tinatrash talk sila ng setup.
Hindi yan nakangiti mamaya.
Parang si ano yun ah. Si Angel.
The defensive setups are working, and another fight potentially here.
Sumasagot sa trash talk.
The Meteor just keeps placing Cam in similar positions.
Hindi, pumapalakpak. Yung nag-sheriff ako, 3K sa Pearl, pinapalakpak.
Comes out, it looks like from Sentinels, just making sure that they take away the Cam, don't let Meteor set himself up into that spot. John QT.
Ulit na hugis ng ano.
Section of the B site.
Ult niya.
Parang sa akin lang yun ah. Yan yung nag-TP si Noel eh.
Yeah, you can see this setup.
Flash siya kaya, flash siya taas.
It's possible that if Gen G have enough players here,
Pabait kaya kayo.
Di ba ala na sila kay Zegen eh.
Oo nga, 1 kill na to.
Flash na, kailangan.
Ay!
Ay! Ay! Ganda!
Di,
Ganda sayo.
dapat kinomit ni Zegen eh.
Nakol kaya yan, mag-ulti si Tens.
Gago, malalakas.
Nag-react siguro si Tens eh.
Kanina pa siya naka-hold eh.
React lang eh, no?
Feel ko nag-react lang si Tens.
Kasi kung kinol yun ni Tens, di naman gagalaw si Zeken eh.
Oo, na patras.
Oo, napareact
na-realize eh.
Napareact lang.
Ako ka!
Gago, kuwawa si Wingman.
Ayaw lumaban ni Sky.
Oo, bulog na bulog.
Ayaw lumabas.
Yun lang.
Wala. Beautiful by Genji.
Gang gang.
Ang laban, sobrang manlaban tong Genji.
Parang gusto ni Zegen cancel yung play no nag-dog.
The decision there, realizing that the solo play from Meteor had
Pag
taken
nanalo tayo versus Genji, dyan sana tayo, no? Second place.
like throwing Karen's molly over
Mas mabilis. 3-0 sana, mga tulog na sana yung mga tao.
Well.
Inside it themselves. And I was seeing this all the time when these two teams played on Split. To me, one of the
Razi in
biggest
kaya.
issues was Sen could not keep up with the pace of decision making.
Game. 13-0, pero para sa kalaban.
Because he's thinking, I'm going to stop somebody from getting inside this smoke, and I'm going to get into it first. And he doesn't realize they've already thought of it and got there quicker. And these
Naspaman lang din pala yun.
be all the difference. Cool idea as well from Sentinels on that short hold. Just not quite enough. Look at it as well, the extra layer of flashing through the smoke. It's just so good. And while Sen felt like they were pulling away with their wins in round 7 and 8, it's actually them with a battered economy now.
Shoddy by.
Now Zelsis can still be a real difference maker with the judge in hookah. Do not count that out.
Oh my goodness, you do not want to be standing there.
Yeah, they're expecting somebody to be playing for the orb, but nobody's won away, so just a hard read perhaps that they were going to go for that on the eco. Sassy and Ten set up to go for that re-clear down B long again.
Texture though, he's in an anti-flash.
Yeah, it definitely feels like Gen G are aware of it.
Sassy's out wide here. He's jiggling all that information.
flash.
Trailblazer this time.
Lego
He can
flash.
beat absolutely everything. Gets broken up close and personal. Knows that Gen G have come knocking.
Babalik.
They want nothing to do with it. Dizzy, flash play.
But only
around. They've
Bumalik
called
sila
it
sa
go
long,
back.
tagal.
Yeah, Dizzy only shot one person. So Gen G might be thinking, right, they think we've left. Let's
Wala, mag-iingay na si Sky.
Rooted in place.
Uy,
Maybe the noise.
good to good.
Dog.
Narinig ata sila
Ground
nag...
there.
Oo, rinig.
Faking like there could be more presence over towards it. Sentinels making calls of their own to just triple.
Oh, stream sniper, lakas.
Here, not spotting anything.
Stream
Now
sniper.
made
All.
again. Another pivot
May
here
need pa ba?
by Munchkin. He's cementing this
Oh, meron.
idea that it's going to be that open sight for them. They're not worried at all, are they?
Tagal.
Patay.
Nade, almost a punishment on it.
Minus 3 si Zeke.
No, may mga lineup.
So he will be topped all the way back up.
And this is where the Judge and the Stinger don't look so good anymore.
Okay.
The post plant position is immaculate.
Ganda oh.
Munchkin.
Ganda ng ano, smoke
mo,
Showers,
nilip.
even just lacking
Mahilig
the
talaga sa high
low
ground
now
si
doubled
ano
up
no.
with him.
Texture.
Too much to
Oh.
deal with here for Sentinels. Surely they'd have to just.
Uy, ganda.
Absolute
Off
miracle.
crosshair
Shots
yan eh.
already setting up and gearing up for it now. Out wide again.
Wala
Wicked
kasing
swat,
ano
yeah,
eh.
Meteor
Nag-present sa
fast
A.
onto the approach. Inside the
Nagdog.
smokes, inside every possible option that could have been there for Sentinels. And second, the only thing is focused on
Kung
his
may
man.
sumira man lang,
grabe.
babalik
Even
sila
that
B.
is denied.
No.
Gen G.
Silent crowd.
Silent
No
crowd.
reaction.
Nonchalant crowds.
Nonchalant crowd.
I think they're playing the macro game really, really nicely. It's been one of the things
Halatang
I'm
retake A
most
sila eh.
impressed with this team. And one of the reasons is, I had no idea Munchkin was capable of this. No. We've seen him at global events before. But bear in mind,
Parang iiyak na to.
Parang iyak na.
Parang iiyak na to. Wala pa nga siya sa map eh.
Iiyak na siya no, di pa tapos.
Not until this year. They've always played second fiddle. Munchkin and Meteor were playing in Japan. They didn't even have the option to, you know, get those opportunities on top Korean teams. Lakio languishing on the bench. Texture off duelist. Karen not even a pro player, for God's sake. And every time Munchkin had turned up, there'd be a language issue, and the attack side calling didn't look very good. This team.
Oh, Gen really garbage. Galing ah.
Set the groundwork.
Garbage. Your team is
Just
getting
exceeded
destroyed.
Every expectation, even the coaches.
Respect region wide. I mean, they've come knocking at multiple opponents. They've always knocked them out. Number 1 seed of Pacific for a reason.
And it's not so much, in my opinion, that they're standing on the shoulders of giants and building on what Pacific have done before. They look to be straight up leapfrogging them.
Oh yeah.
How many times have we seen DRX and PaperX try to break through that glass ceiling? And yet Gen G, what ceiling? Wait, you guys couldn't win before? Why not? It's actually kind of easy. It's unbelievable. Double outlaw here for Gen G on the attack side, predicting the fact that Sen are going to be on an eco.
Maybe right. It would be right. Deep smoke dropped down here for Sentinels just to try.
Patay. Naka-off na si
Lost
Texture.
Control of bathroom showers. Towards
Off
that
attacking.
angle, but Belong.
Ako na sa taas siya.
Here, 'cause again,
Nakagos lang pala si Sassy.
Reactions on point for Texture. Just sit through the wall.
Isang
Sassy
ubo na lang.
barely survives.
Very lucky for Sassy.
Wala palang baril.
Does Meteor have a read?
Yeah.
Zekken's in this corner. Zekken trying not to make a footstep.
Parang
while
mananalo
staying
pa Gen G
agile.
sa half ah.
No damage on Zelsis.
There's noise being made all over the place here for Gen G. Just, I mean, how difficult it must be for Sentinels.
Nako.
See the dog go up Belong. The shots fired off towards A.
Na-scam yan no.
Flash sees nothing.
Forward na.
That's ridiculous.
Kahit wala nang smoke eh.
Maganda pa.
May lineup po. Grabe naman
How
yun.
has that happened?
That is ridiculous. I have to see a replay of that one later.
Top side
And
tsaka
Torres
City
being
ba yun?
sold even further. Nades.
Sabi.
Snake
Si high ground.
full
Di makapag-high
combination.
ground.
Si high ground, di makapag-high ground. May isa pa siya.
Oo nga,
Sole
mayroon pa.
defender, just needs to hold down his little portion of
Yun
territory.
lang.
Meteor just seems so damn aware of it. He is. Hunts him down, sniffs him out.
Brutal
Oh,
situation.
Bigan pa, marakan.
This site's so difficult to retake Lakia. Oh, body block there for a moment.
Wala. Wala, isa-isa na lang.
Genji.
GG.
Geng. Panalo geng.
Elbow daw.
Tapang na ng Genji, wala. Oh no. What?
Biliran.
Binaril sa puwet, gago.
Binaril sa puwet, no?
Kung si Jesse Bastian, sinaksak na yan.
Tinusok na ni Bash.
Completely upset
Binaril sa puwet eh.
by that bird telling lies over towards B long.
Parang takot na yung ibang player ng set eh.
Flashes around. I mean, it just goes into garden, but everybody's playing an anti-flash position. I'm not sure on purpose there, really. Just happened to give
niya.
information.
Baskit ka dyan, huwag kang patalo.
The bird disappeared without a whimper. A canary in the coal mine as Sentinels quickly did the same. 3 ops online for Genji here, looking to try to close things out if Sen get aggressive.
Okay. Let's get silly.
They've all got rifles, I would assume, to be able to pick back up as well.
Round 12, final round of this first half.
And actually a really important one, I think, for Sen to be able to get online. You know, they've
Eh, baka tatlo silang may op.
Celsius one away from having an orbital strike too.
Last round, okay.
May pamalit yan.
One opened up body, just trying to gather the information.
Kala mo naka-infinite creds, no?
Wala ba naman round ang Sentinels?
GG.
Cypher yun eh, nasa shower eh.
Nag-dog siya na Cypher nandun.
And that reaction
Chicken
trying to
win.
set up the showers crunch where Zekken could re-ult back onto Meteor. Didn't realize Meteor had already left. They'd read the play and punished the reaction.
Galing nila. Nagtago muna. Tsaka sila nag-
Gago na satchel. Na-satchel siya si Karon.
Nice one. So B2, ulti, race.
Ganda pwesto ni Brim. Ano yun? Line up yun oh. Sa default.
Sakit.
Kita niya yung molly ni Brim.
May ulti Viper.
Pinato lang, bounce.
Kaya nga.
Now going to be dropped down here with the rocket to clear through and out.
Nice.
Over the top.
Oh, Pinoy Bride.
Oh,
Grabe si Zekken.
Oh, big Giga Brain. Giga Brain.
Oh, Zekken yan.
Zekken takes over in the 11th hour to tie this one up at the half. But if this is where Sen thought they had the biggest advantage over Genji, this first half has taught them that they are not going quietly.
Buti nakaisa pa sa Sassy doon.
Lovely play from Sassy there, utilizing the brim smoke, ducking, dipping inside of it. But this is anybody's game.
Nice shot though.
Really, as we head into that second half of fight, despite it being Sentinels map pick, absolutely insane stuff. But on the floor, standing by, we have a special guest, a very special interview.
Lo.
I am here joined by Valorant studio head Ana
Yan.
Donman and obviously our global head of esports
Leo
DFR
Pare
Madrid.
ayan.
Uno de los motivos y de las razones por las que
What?
estamos
Si Ana yan?
es gracias
Pumayat
a
siya,
ellos. Vamos a
Gagi.
pedir un fuerte aplauso para darles la bienvenida y las gracias obviamente por este pedazo
Pumayat
de
siya.
evento. That's just for you guys. So thank you for this event. Now Ana, I want to ask you, today we just introduced a new agent to the pool. What can you tell me about them?
So Clove is something we've been working on for a really long time. I'm so proud of the teams back at Riot. They really pushed themselves on this agent, both from a design perspective, creatively. I think they are so vibrant
Yung
and
imposter
beautiful,
o
and
sa
it's gonna
kanan.
do so many great things for the game. So I can't wait for everyone
May
to
imposter
get to
dyan.
play them next week. I thought the show match today was amazing. It was so good. Congrats to Mixwell and Team España. That was amazing. And yeah.
Okay, we love that. Thank you very much. Now,
Viper Chamber date doon
obviamente creo que lo habéis entendido,
Bueno.
¿no? Que tiene muchas gracias de que tengamos a Clove entre los agentes, que el showmatch ha estado genial y que solo en una semana
Si coach
ya
tulog
podéis
na.
estar probándolo y creo que va a estar muy muy guay. Now, Leo, of course you're on the competitive side. What do you think about this gorgeous event here in Madrid?
Oh my God, we are so happy to be here. We've been dreaming about coming to Spain for a very long time. This is our first time here. You all have been incredible hosts. Thank you so much for embracing
VCT Philippines
We
when?
love you.
When kaya?
This is just
Tondo.
the first event of the season.
Tondo, no?
Tondo
Bakbakan.
special.
In 2024, we're gonna jump straight into stage 1, and we're so happy to be here. So thank you all again.
Nos da las gracias por estar aquí, por ser tan acogedores. Esto para los que no habéis hecho el workbook. Pero la verdad que lo estáis haciendo genial. Obviamente todavía nos queda todo el stage y todo lo que queda por llegar en 2024. Recordad, cuanto más ruido hagáis, más conscientes serán de lo que necesitamos estos eventos en España. Pero obviamente esto no ha terminado, así que seguimos con el partido.
Masters Manila. It has a ring.
People riled up here for the second half of Bind. Full importance. Keeping our eyes peeled now onto this pistol round.
And I know that Sentinels have changed up a lot since the last time they played Bind against Heretics with this composition. But when we saw them play, it was a lot of short execs with late showers backstabs. Have they got more in their arsenal? Are they prepped against what Gen G are going to bring in?
Oh, Lil bro, let's go.
This is a must-win map for them.
Lakia feeling the heat now and the pressure from that one. Bundle of util be going to be used. Trailblazer holding his ground just for a moment, baits it out the shots, but he does get the info that he was after.
Gee.
Taking the ult up there, and I think he was aiming to pick up Wingman.
He'll be happy with both.
Yeah. Won't get punished for either. Gen G are so happy to follow the noise and trust the read with their defensive rotates. This is such a key thing when you watch them. They stack sites like nobody's business. You've got to run fakes against them. And now, Trailblazer coming down short, trip broken, that starts to pull Texture away. But only for a moment. He realizes there's nothing following it, and they trust their...
Ganda ng rotate.
It's so difficult to sell a fake against these guys.
30 seconds left.
But I think
Kuha na dito, Jim.
Tumakbo. Saan?
Looking to commit down short again, and I said
Wait lang.
these 4-1 execs, they were bread and butter for Sen.
Wow, no, ball.
Deep tucked inside that smoke, and he could again.
Ganda.
Ang ganda. Kompleto na yung alaga ni Ted.
Second, wag ka lang papatalo. Ako, alam na sa sec.
Heal daw muna.
Yung may late shower, okay. Ganda pesto. May camera eh. Isipin nila clear. Sa timingan niya lang. Yan, cutie, nice.
Gago, diffusing.
Kalma. Off. Ay!
Oh no!
Ba't
Throwing!
Thrower ah! Throwings ah!
Throwers? Bagal?
Sige, bigay mo na sa kanila. Map 3 na lang.
Tulog na tayo maaga.
Nakakainis ah.
Sleep early, no?
May pasok pa daw mga Pinoy kaya pinapatapasan ng Gen G.
Grabe yun, no?
Popping off. Oh my goodness. Lakia himself said in a recent interview with Pedro Romero that his biggest mistake in his career was joining DRX, then known as Vision Strikers, after having that success in his first Masters event.
That is gold.
Yeah.
Lucky is lucky.
And now, he's overtaken that team that he ended up joining and having more success here in a grand
Grabe
final.
mga trip po. Nanidan lang.
Great charge out wide and open. Look at the volley, the damage all combined and collected. Rallied into it. Gen G obviously favored. He's got the spike and he's in.
Mag-A siya.
It's a weird one.
It is a really strange one.
Actually, if Karen
Pag
ends up
nanalo.
going down, although I don't see how he possibly could.
Not with the judge, surely not.
But the A site would be open. And
Wala,
there
clear
is
na yung elbow eh.
simply no
Possible
way.
city na
Just
daw.
understands the timings inherently.
All left on Zekken.
And knew his backside. Corbian made from his teammate. Second. Earns himself a plant at least here.
Sige, no? Tinatry po kahit naka-classic lang siya.
Really, shouldn't be any opportunities for him to win it out. It'd have to be a bundle of mishaps and mistakes here from Gen G to really topple
Sarap
this.
kain ng idol dito.
Yun, promote na lang.
Hingi Lods.
And these are just the consequences of Gen G. Beautiful pistol round here. They get themselves up to 8. And Lucky is going to take the defuse. He's now only 2
Chicken
away
pala
from
yan.
getting Seekers online.
Sarap, Gerald.
They know that Karen saved the judge into this as well, so might anticipate him being positioned over to Hookah for the next. Normally, that's going to be Munchkin's job. defending onto Hookah. And when I was watching Gen G playing
Laro
Pacific
kay Horror
defense,
Runs, kailan?
they loved to push.
After na to.
Not in a
Yun lang.
early round.
Ngayon na ako.
Sabay
Oo
4
nga,
PM.
magtapos nito.
Trying to abuse the fact that on bind,
Sabay 4 PM scream.
May games ka ba ng multiplayer? Horror Runs?
Meron. Tapos lang sa'yo. Matapang ka ba?
Oo, matapang nga.
Oh, sige, tap ko sa'yo.
Nobody finds the mid-round push timings. They're good for it. And it is Munchkin looking to cover Hookah, while Karen picks up short. Sentinels.
Ayaw na ni Jeremy Munod eh. Di pa tapos, boy.
Ay, di pa tapos. Sorry. Umiyak na si Texior eh, kalau panalo na.
And he was in their last match. He could easily be the win condition for their team, in fact.
Genji looking like they're calling for a reclear in through Hookah, so they're going to get information pretty rapidly at least.
But Bren, if the judge wasn't in Hookah,
Parang masyadong ano yung Senti.
other than short?
Wala na nagsa-solo play.
Too much util, the dog doesn't clear him, but
3 second lang eh.
Lawson, shotgun.
Adjustment in the end, but
Kaso isa lang.
Gago,
Na-dodge niya yung flash na
kailangan
gano'n.
niya masira yung plant. Ay, nangyari. Hindi pala
May trip.
Hindi pala sinend yung wingman. Para
Ikaw, lapit na. Last lang magagawa.
Masyadong sama-sama.
Masyadong sama-sama ngayon.
Natipi. Parang hindi sinasadya eh.
Napunta tuloy sa ano, dalawa. Eh, mahirap po, Viper, tas nasa bilong. Wala yan, audition yan eh. Audition yan.
Okay, map 2. Genji.
It's all accounted for.
Wala na. Genji na lang support
Wala
sa
na, game na.
Tulog na.
Ano yan, Raz?
Genji have already got Meteor not just over towards B, but already set up a crossfire with Munchkin. And beautiful little bait play there. Munchkin letting himself be seen first and dragging them into Meteor's crossfire.
Lapit na yung first trophy ng APAC.
3-0.
Over-rotating if it wasn't winning so often. They have such a trust in the read. This nade to push Texture away from his position.
Ayaw nila mag-pause.
Nasty one landing right on top. Oh,
Chill muna sila.
Satchel.
Para
Second
sila
setup
ano
now
eh.
with this Bucky forward
Tinatalo ng round.
Uy!
Aggressive
Na right click.
bigla.
Meteor. Oh, Meteor.
Panalo dito sa Senti.
Boom!
Uy! Na-flick
Ayan,
one.
nag-superhero na.
Ayan na. Nagalit na.
Ako parang killer by side.
Na-misclick.
Oh, narinig nyo, naka-judge ha. Kaso,
Throw ulit sila.
pag to talo pa. Ako, may molly. Naku. Ay, may ulti oh. Ulti mo na.
May ulti ulit si Tens.
Buti na ko niya. Backside lang, backside.
Ulti niya pa backside, hindi pa yul.
May
Yun.
nag-satchel. Uy.
Ay, Tens!
Playtime, may nade. Hindi, panalo. May
Panalo yan, dalawa.
Ay, alam siya. Nade. Na-reported niya HP.
Ako yung...
Thrifty Mastercard.
Kuya, stop the car.
Kuya, stop the car.
And this is a must-win map for Sen. This is
Oh,
where they felt
chamba yun ah.
This was their pick of all of the maps they could have gone to. And
Ganda,
as
ganda.
Vanessa was mentioning earlier, they're kind of playing for the 3-1, hoping they don't even need to get
One round.
Uy.
Uy! Gago, tinutos.
Gago.
Death Note yun ah.
Nagna-knife pa.
Death Note.
Gayuma?
Pen knife. Baka maglabas ng pen knife.
Texture operator looking down B long.
He's got himself onto a really nice forward angle. Spotting out this operator is going to be...
May kumobra sa chicken kanina eh. May kumobra kanina.
That space.
Sorry, Dig.
Logi.
Pinaparinga mo ata ako eh.
Hindi.
Cam set up, Munchkin.
Kaya alam ko.
May kumukobra eh.
Much on either side. Caron goes for the
Hindi
gamble.
nagpaalam eh. Kumukobra lang.
Titipid.
Titipid eh.
Nilibre kasi nila. Nilibre kasi yun ano eh.
Nalibre na
Certainly should be Zekin.
Ay, may manifest pa tayo. Claim na natin.
Oo nga,
Claim parang voucher.
Claim ba? Oo, gago, di pa nga natin claim eh.
Voucher eh.
Gago si Tens, nag-play na.
Tapos yun.
Nag-YOLO si Tens eh.
Yun, nasa chill.
Grabe si Tens dun no.
Alam mo yan. Alam ni Zekin, di ba?
Oo.
Mas malalapit sa W Gaming ginawa niya eh.
Masyadong sama-sama eh.
GG!
No save.
Chokerist.
Wala eh, thrower eh.
Pass game pass game.
Daming throw eh.
Sheesh. Genji map 2, tas reverse comeback.
Oo. Parang Team Secret na.
Oo, possible yan.
Omsim.
Omsim.
Waiting na lang sa reverse.
There's a really interesting quote from HSK actually during another interview where he said
Feeding program si Tensa.
Genji tries to make the plays that other teams would hesitate to make. That's
Hindi,
a
okay
very
lang naman siya.
conscious thing that they've come into this year trying to do. We are going to try to be the team that
Boom!
makes that time.
Ginagawa ko yun ah.
Been working so
Jump
damn
pick startup
well
ra.
for them here, Genji.
Yun yung nakita ko yung apat.
Full rotate na sila oh.
Jump pick
Isang
na.
masa oh.
10 seconds into the round and they've
Yung nakita ko
seconds.
apat.
Check.
Gago, may nakita.
Check.
Nice, gago.
Oh my god.
Gago, nabato niya.
Nabato niya.
Buti semi-weak.
Ako si Jan, ba't na... Jan,
Wala eh.
cutie oh, sang ano na lang, pitik ko.
Tangin na 5B ang putik.
Ano mo, worried pa rin sila sa lurker.
which would have been a play to open up the A site for a free plant. They found themselves
Ay, okay lang.
Ah, wala, ubos.
Nice.
Proactive.
Nice one.
Okay.
Yan.
Magic nga si Brim eh, muntik na. Buti nanalo si ano. Sky.
And it was really necessary, Josh. I mean, you end up losing that one. Genji up to 11. The economy just been
Buti
twitching.
na lang.
Sentinels getting rocked left, right, and center.
Bunag
But
siya
what
dun sa
is
flush.
this?
The
Nabot.
timing on that dizzy. It just blind
Pasans yung kamay ni Zekin.
Yeah. Well, he was 1 HP, I think, after he went through the Viper wall as well. Yeah, so just, but still, caught down
Yan.
5-man na yun.
Pag nag 1-1, na-reset to eh.
behind Sentinels.
We got a game on our hand.
Oh, parang BO3 na lang.
Grabe yung English ah.
They're not at all.
Got a game in their hands.
Biga.
Pang-caster yan. Pwede ka naman caster.
Perfect na English.
Pwede ka na ata sumama sa watch party nila Tarik eh.
Yun na.
Oh.
We got a game in our hand.
We gotta go.
We got a game, boys. Isang lead lang si Lucky oh.
Nakapatay sila isa pero tatlo pa rin oh.
Magre-reclear nga tong jet.
Yun, sira trap. May trap kasi. Parang takot na si Jan Gyote mag-ano eh, close. Yan! Pag sinira mo yan, makakagalaw na yung B.
Josh is waiting for the fuel here just to prop both of it up, make sure he can clear some of this util. Trip. Spotted and broken.
No, but did tumalo sa mato.
Is being shifted? No. Still a reclear of texture. He's happy to hold this close angle.
May ulti si Texture. Uy, na-trip.
This time.
Nice fake. Bago mag-rotate.
Flash,
bulag.
Uy!
Nice flash.
Bombat.
There, there.
Uy, gago, ang ganda.
Nice one.
Buti doon binato yun.
Gago.
Yun, yung...
No ulti yan.
Alin?
Late na. Late nila.
Gago, kaso ba't gano'n nare-retake sila?
Wala gago, ba't naubos?
Reload, reload.
Silang may Brimald.
Ah, wala.
Gago.
Wala.
Gago, buti na lang, may chance pa. Panalo mo niyan. Nice! Ah!
Nice! 10Z zombie! 10Z zombie!
10Z.
Okay,
Tenzel.
Wala, konti lang
Malapit na to
nakakaalam
si
ng
Zel, eh.
ano,
Buti
10Z
din-
zombie.
ano,
Konti lang
Munchkin.
nakakaalam nun.
10Z.
Mga CS player lang nakakaalam nun, 10Z zombie.
Buti doon binato yung wingman.
Dating fight, alam mo si 10Z eh.
C9.
Knock lang sa dulo.
Kahit before Sentinels, streamer pa lang siya, mga 20 viewer. Napapanood ko sa mga ano, CSGO daily highlights.
CSGO daily.
Wala, reverse sweep na, reverse sweep coming.
Wala na ba pera, Genji? Next round.
Certainly a rarity. You don't see him often.
10-10 na ba yan?
Calling for that timeout, cool down in the play here because this is Sentinels actually making a very decent go of it. Yes, they won here and there a couple of half-buy rounds when the economy wasn't too good, but that was full-on gunplay occurring.
Remember though that this should be the map where Sentinels are the most favored, and they're still behind by 1 round.
Yeah.
Even though they're favored in the next due to the economy advantage. It's not clean sailing here, not by any means. Genji fighting for every inch of this. Not willing to give up any of these maps that they so carefully selected. Now, in terms of what Genji are going to be talking about in the timeout here, I think it's going to be about those defensive rotations. They've been stacking the opposite site to the lurk. So, when John QT goes and puts pressure...
What kakatweet ko palang may dalawang comments agad, pero hindi ko makita kung ano yung comment.
And this time, John QT took the space and called for the rotate over. So that's kind of the opposite, I think, of what Genji were expecting. And it's possible that Solo and HSK are just addressing that and coming up with a slight variation in how they play the defense. We'll have to keep an eye.
Lakia now eager for this orb, looking at one away.
Anong pick? Jiggle pick yun, ang bagal.
He does with him dropping, sent to the spectator seat. He's gonna have to sit on the sidelines and really fester and wonder about what went wrong there.
Yan na, yung
Nice
confidence si
one.
Zekken.
Fake elbow lang.
To the elbow position, spraying down texture.
Uy.
Okay, okay,
Ayan
okay.
na, okay, we have a game in our hands, boys.
Okay.
We have a game in our hands.
We got a game.
Di tayo
May
makakatulog.
laban, may laban.
Batang may
May puyat
laban.
tayo dito.
Okay. Hindi na magigising bukas.
Babaliw na ako.
Mental na.
Uy, may tulog na, Jer. May pasok ka pa
Ano
mamaya.
gago?
Lord,
May homework ka pa.
Lord, help.
Lo.
Sabi si Jer eh.
Si Jared na nga late natutulog
May
lagi
online
sa
class.
atin eh.
Okay.
Class ako mamaya.
Online class. May bebe time. Ice cream pa.
Online class, debit time, may scream.
Ice
Hindi
cream.
na nga makalakad si Jared sa preppers eh. Order na rin lagi.
Ah,
Ano yun? Ano yun?
Uy, ano yun?
Ulti?
Shit!
Nate?
Kabi
Sachet?
na sa Kabi.
Bilis, oh.
Biha pa. Biha.
Nice one, Zeka!
Nice. Grabe si Zekken.
Grabe.
Init. Parang nagarang game lang.
Nice ult. Bantayan nyo muna yung Tran. Kayo laro sa ult.
Yawn.
Ganda na ult.
Labat kayo ninyo smoke ni Zelsis.
Gago, di pa nakaplan. Gago, kailangan nila ng tao sa ano. Sa likod nila.
They're still getting it down now, and
Gago,
Genji
masyado
Ay,
mata.
elbow, bigay.
in the meantime.
Yun nga, binigay nila elbow.
Okay lang. Hold yan.
Okay lang. Buti yun si second.
Kaso galit si Zekken.
Si Zekken. Nice one. Nice one. Nice one. Sino ba talaga yun na ano?
Asan yung Genji?
We got a game.
Bias ako kay Zekken eh.
Eh, no, tignan nyo na yung
The
background
Filipino
ko.
pride.
Ang ina, running lang siya. Oh. Grabe.
Hold W lang.
Phantom is the game.
Seekers coming from B long and Trash nade into backside, smokes to cut off all the angles. Sen just decided
Galit na, Zelsi.
Na Oppenheimer na.
that one into B.
Oy. Ang ano ni Zekken na.
Nagalit na nga.
Huge, great read that
Ito na, guys.
going for the ult off at the start of the round.
That's play just going their way.
Yeah, that's
Tricycle
what you
buff.
need to keep these anti-ecos clean for Sen. If you want them to start building up. Because Gen.G are super dangerous in these kind of moments. You cannot count them out. They're so apt to take risks in these rounds that have paid off well in the series so far.
Completely ignoring Hookah. It's a smart call as well. You don't want to walk into those shotguns, but the trips close will cause some issues here.
Celsius has just used all 3 of his smokes, one, I believe, to drop off Hookah, so they've got to commit while these smokes are up.
Fine with a trip.
Huwag na bypass niyo yung trip.
Above the top of it here. Second satchel now.
Okay. Okay.
Galit na mga Pinoy.
Sentinels.
Ultra
Mga
instinct.
Pinoy.
Last round na. Last round power up. Second awakening by Zeken.
Bisaya pala si Zeken, no? Di mo lang. Nakalam.
Ayos ba si, ano?
Di ba Bisaya si Zeken?
Lahat naman nata, Bisaya sa'yo, pre.
Sorry.
Celsius. Safe pair of hands there. Rifle in them. Make sure that there's no funny business.
And Munchkin, you can see the motor mouth popping off there. Just going to save and take this time to address with his team what the game plan is once rifles get online in round
Mataas value nito. Hawak ko.
This is crunch time.
Oo, bilhin niya na guys.
Uy, Zeken.
Open for bidding.
Yay!
Open
Zeken jersey.
Open for bidding.
Ayos ah.
That Sen are going to be able to win on their map pick.
15 lang bash kita. Ayun, no? Zeken.
Sana, oh.
Tumataas value. Hold lang, hold.
By using ultimates. Even here, Zeken pops the showstopper to be able to get into B. So Gen.G, do they actually need an adjustment? Wow. Not just the save for Munchkin to talk. Now a timeout call.
Ba't di na nakangiti yung Gen.G?
Pag nag-OT sa Gen.G na to, di na natalo sa OT.
Uy, Munchkin, chill.
Ba't di na sila nakangiti? Kanina nakangiti sila eh.
Kailangan lang ma-experience na itong talo eh, yung Gen.G. Pag na-experience nila yung talo, reset na yung mga yan.
Sabi ni Tatay Bash.
Hihina na sila.
Grow na sheesh.
Finally, there's going to be a bit of that parity. Even guns on Gen.G's side.
Di na sila nag-uusap.
Sentinels running out of those ultimates.
Ba't di na sila nag-usap? Ngiti rin.
Kanina kumakaway sila eh, kahit tinatrash talk sila, di ba?
Gensya na.
Kumakaway, tas nakangiti.
Oo, kahit talo sa round, no?
Kahit talo sa round.
Eh, kaso ko yung 12 na, hindi na pwede matalo.
Kaso 12 na, no, di na nakangiti.
Di na pwede matalo sa round eh.
Nawala ka.
Bawal ngumiti.
Bawal ngumiti dyan.
Yari kayo, ano, coach.
Bash kita
Ito lang ano, Sentinels coach cam.
Ano ba throw ng Gen.G?
Oo nga, no, di ko napansin.
Oo nga, no, hindi pinapakita.
Alin.
Baka ano yan.
Si Shroud, di pinapakita si Shroud eh.
Wala na, nag-hacks na Celods.
Baka walang emotion yun.
Walang emotion. Kaya wala.
Pag si Alex, lagi ano eh, every round eh.
Boom!
Every round nasa
Nakamiss eh.
camera eh.
Tens, Zeken ready to punish the players that might come through the teleport.
Maganda yung A nila. Off angle, dog.
Get Seekers online.
Texture. Close up
Isa lang.
the angle. Dog broken.
Namo, 5 man agad oh. Clear lang ha, kailangan check lang ha, angle ha.
Nako ka. Maririnig ng ano, ng crowd.
Hindi, ganda ng walk nila oh. Parang alam nila, possible. Possible push. Ay, may
May tumakbo.
Si Sassy tumatakbo.
Ayun o, may tumatakbo, gago. Ayun o. Yan, OT.
May Viper ulti rin eh.
Ay, dapat di.
Ayun o, gago.
TP na lang kaya.
Sige, mao. Ayun na.
Magulat yan, tatlo ng chanty na mo.
Ay!
Gago, tatlo.
Uy, bulag. Kaso, ganun sila kamalas eh.
Gago sila kaya.
Wala OT to.
Paano nakapatay siya?
Hindi. Panalo ata. Ay!
Meteor!
Oh, no, may meteor.
Yun lang.
Tangina. Parang sakto yun ang Meteor Garden.
May meme. Gago may meme sa ano, yung naglaban Gen.G pati Paper X. Madaming ano, yung mukha ni Meteor pababasa no sa mga T-Rex.
Hindi ko nakita.
Sayang. Ang layo kasi na nag-hold sa B.
School.
Pagtastok ko eh.
Sayang yung pick.
Ngiti-ngiti naman.
Pag lamang kalaban na yan.
Naka-gold ring pala si Zeki, no? Habang naglalaro sa mouse.
Gago.
In a round that now makes this feasible that we could be heading to overtime.
Trusty na ako, sinend ko.
That's why Senna calling this time out here. It's the last one that they've got. At least the regulation,
Bold.
they understand the importance of the round. They don't want to go to OT, not against Gen G. Not when they've been making these adaptations over time and correcting towards it.
Yeah, and not just that, Bren. We were talking a lot about the ults being on the side of Sentinels. Oh, now the coin has flipped. Munchkin still has access to that Viper's pit. Caron, one away from being able to get an orbital strike online. These are ultimates that in the middle of the round can change the flavor of what's happening. Dramatic.
Boy, wala kay Sentinel.
Gen G are going to start the stack on A with 4 players.
Tangina, 4A, maganda to.
Panalo ata. Sentinel.
Ay,
pag nanlaban. Malakas yung shower ng ano eh.
Choker to choker, 3-0
Ay, gago.
Maganda shower eh, oh. Ay, gago nanalo yung short.
Go. Grabe talaga Tense, no? Parang naglalak.
Ay!
Paano yun?
Overtime.
Paano namatay yung short?
Overdrive.
Paano namatay yung short? May Viper ult.
Nagkaka-ult lang.
Overshort?
Nakaka-ult.
GG!
Outrageous decision.
Grabe yung tripwire.
Okay, parang Spider-Man. Mga web.
Winnable to.
Ganda to.
Winnable.
Di nila ma-check yun eh, feel ko. Di nila makita.
Wala namang papatay eh, pag natrap.
Oo, layo niya.
Basta plant lang agad nila. Naka-camera.
Nako, kita na. Huling-huli sa CCTV.
Kita kayo, idol.
Dalawang.
Gago, tinag. Dapat niya tinag. Ah, nabuhay si John Cute.
Sa dulo.
GG.
Tinag niya na, malapit na sa site eh.
Ah, tinag niya para ano, tatago siya tas ulti.
Ayaw niya na ipaplant eh. Ayun, lumabas lang. Oo nga, may ulti. Tas lumabas lang.
Tapang.
Tumingin sa radar.
Bro, zone
Ganon.
life out.
Off guard.
Para ni Tense na ano, nandun lumaban.
May shower kasi.
Wala yun, nang stock lang eh.
Ang layo kasi mag-gold ng 1 eh. Ng Sentinel. Pag nag-default sila.
Wala din magagawa yung 1 nila, patay. Matay agad.
Trust the read. Something that a lot of the coaches have been talking about. I mean,
ayaw na lang nila tuloy agad eh.
Oo nga eh, pwede. Napatay nila shower, dapat finish na lang.
Eh, walang na-flash.
Pero alam eh.
Nice. Yun. Nice, okay na. Ay! Ba't niya pinik? Pasok na yung campaign niya. Plan for City na. Ganda. Kunin mo ni Zeken yung heaven.
A plan for backside here and taking control of the defense spawn.
Seems like a
Push
good
ka na lang,
idea.
Zeken, dali.
Genji don't want to
Push
one smoke to play with.
Genji and Bash eh.
You can have somebody watch over
Ay,
the
Genji pala.
Genji.
Baligtad.
They're slowing down and they're kind of trapped. Waiting for Munchkin. Yes, but what is Munchkin really going to do?
Defender pala tayo.
Gago, mamatay yata to si
Tense?
Munchkin.
Munchkin, mamatay ata si Munchkin.
Tenzen boy.
Kaya nga eh.
Tenzen zombie.
Tenzen zombie yan eh.
Nice smoke.
Though, because they don't know where Genji are, they could be all the way up heaven, all sorts of.
Nice!
It's gonna cause the push out here by Sentinels.
Zeken!
Nice!
Kuya talaga!
Tangin.
Ayun lang.
Okay, may laban.
May laban. Mga
May laban.
tatlong map na OT pa to.
Going to Tinoel. Games are crazy. Fire emoji.
Games are crazy. Holy shit. Nga, serious na. Damn. Damn.
That's crazy, bro.
Womp womp. Post ka womp womp. Womp womp.
Womp womp womp.
Diligence from Sen to get themselves up to yet another map point. They've got to start closing these though.
Tayo na, map 2 lang to. Tagal.
It's integral. You look at the overall map pool in this best of 5 grand finals. It's an uphill battle almost all the way through. Bind is a necessary component that they need to take away.
Bren, Munchkin's in a really committed position here at hookah. I don't see how he dodges Boombot Dizzy.
Shit!
Munchkin. Tang ina yung bomba, boy.
Let him cook.
Let him cook, let him cook, let him cook.
Wala.
Smoke parang may gap.
Paano pa umabot la 20, no? Overtime. Saya nun, ah.
Wala, tulog na lang ako.
Pinastan!
Yun lang.
Nakuha spike. Okay na, clear A na.
Long ano, alam nila, clear A.
Winnables!
Steamy.
Camera, may
Evacuation.
camera. Ay, patay na pala. Ay, buhay pa nga.
Boy pa, boy pa. Sira.
Ay, gago!
What?
What?
Pinipredict niya,
Gago.
ayaw niya lumaban.
Anong ginawa ni Sassy?
Pinipredict lang niya.
Pinipray-fire niya.
Oo.
Hop.
Okay, play smart.
Zelsis.
Gago. Panalo
Wop!
ata Sen.
Nanalo!
Oy, si Celsius oh.
Galit.
Let's go! Let's go!
Galit ah.
Let's go.
Uy, habagay ba?
We got a game.
Ay, papost ko nga yung status nila.
Match
Ngayon
found.
ko ipapost pagkatapos ng game.
Match pa.
Match found.
Okay, okay, good match, good match.
Okay. Maybe.
Sobrang hype eh, oh.
Naging copy pasta.
Ano nangyari sa tinga niya, no?
Hindi, naiwan yung airbuds.
Uy, gago. Kailangan na.
Ba't bad trip sila?
Naku ka. Eto na. Habang natatalo to Genji, pahina ng pahina to eh.
Okay.
Snowball.
Baliktad sa atin, Bash eh.
Hindi, ano sila eh. Bagong roster yan dyan eh. Kaya malakas sila eh.
Honeymoon.
Oo.
Ay, honeymoon.
Kailangan nila ng
Honeymoon
medyo
stage.
ano.
Grabe, oh, secret love.
Oh, can your chair do this?
Ang dami nanonood kay Tarek ka, 250.
Oo nga, saan ba yung mga Pinoy na ano? Ba't di nanonood?
Wala na,
Tarek.
tulog na, may pasok pa
Tulog
to.
na.
Tulog na yung mga Pinoy.
Nasa Valorant PH, 1 million yun eh.
Ano, paano yung scream natin, Bash?
Oo, 1.1 member tayo ah, Valorant PH. Asa na kaya mo yun?
Oo nga, no.
No TS, no watch daw.
Oo, magiging active sila pag may TS.
Ulots, gising ang buong ano, Mindanao,
Sheesh.
Luzon, and Visayas.
Okay, so game 2, game 3, mga 3:45 magi-start.
Medyo mahaba-haba to, Lods.
BO5
Four.
bata to.
So mga 7,
5 games tayo ngayong gabi.
mga 7 AM.
Next map, Ascent.
Night Scream na lang kaya tayo.
Kaya nga.
Di ba, G? Night Scream?
Oo. Wala eh. Tangin na.
Mahirap, mahirap.
Mahirap eh.
Mahirap rin eh.
Gising
Kailan
mo.
kailan natin i-reset.
Pagising mo, tangina.
Gabi na. Gabi na, no? Pag-gising mo, gabi na.
May ringtone na. May ringtone.
Napalala sa akin.
Okay mo, game mo. Sali ako scream mo.
Tara.
Pwede.
Pagtulog pa ako, ikaw na maglaro.
Hindi nagigising si Indy, eh, no?
Online ka
Wala eh.
taas.
May nag ano ng aircon eh. Lamig-lamig ni eh.
Sino nagbukas ng aircon? Hindi ako.
May nag...
Gago lumabas kami, di ba? T-shirt lang ako, boy.
Iba eh. Wala dito, init na lang.
Mainit na ngayon. Mainit.
Sobrang init na ngayon sa Pinas.
mainit na.
Magiging Pinas na.
Ay, ganun ba?
Oo. Magiging Pinas na yung
Magiging Pinas.
Galit na si No.
Magiging Pinas na pala.
Order ulit pagkain, oh.
Order.
Maya pen, mga pen.
Every game no order.
Every game order, oh.
Per game order.
First game nag-order ako yung Nutella. Tapos ito naman chicken.
Parang
Diretso daw Grand Finals. Pagpasok na ako, game.
Kulong pa daw. Ano na goal? Yeah, dude.
Macho ka na, Razi.
Patingin balls nga.
Nga ng ano.
Gusto mo? Flashing.
Flashing.
Hindi po macho, matigas lang.
Piano ka nga.
Piano. Gusto mo i-finger ko yung ano? Piano.
Music
Sige.
muna.
Ile-lesson kita sa fingering pag nandito ka sa bahay.
Huh?
Sa piano.
Shoutout muna sa mga viewers, oh. Yeah.
Shower hour.
Shoutout sa mga gising po. Daming may exam bukas eh, oh.
Exam sa Holy Week.
Oo nga. Ba't may exam kayo?
Mga kaibigan ko nasa Hong Kong na eh.
Baka exam sa Valorant, no? Anong score nag-clutch si second sa map 3?
Ayun. Nuestra. Sayang, ang dami ko na rin jokes naka-ready dito sa Spain eh.
Ang dami mong joke.
Oo, pre. Sasakop talaga natin yan.
Comedian.
Sasakopin na sana
Ready
ulit.
na ako mag-joke eh.
Ready ka na ma-choke?
Yes, sir.
Sige.
Mew nga dyan, Mew.
What a game we were just treated
Yo
to.
nga.
Yeah, I mean, Genji was looking incredible in the first half. It seemed like all 5 of their players were stepping up and having moments. Lakio winning clutches. But once we got into that second half,
Saan na ba naririnig yun? Yung soundboard?
Yun, ang lakas ah.
Soundboard.
Rinig namin.
Mew, sabi ko kay Mew daw eh.
Saan yung soundboard? Ba't wala akong volume? Ayun.
Oo nga, no, meron nga pala niyan dito.
Oh, it most definitely was. But let's not forget though that there were some really access to our
Ayun. Atawin na mo.
Ayun eh. Ito.
I think the real reflex of it is just showing how good the timing is on utility for Sentinels. Second using one cycle to
Ayun, basta. Pakino pa yun.
Ito.
Sa mga Facebook yan eh. Facebook Reels. Yung naririnig ko eh. Bigyan mo ng jacket.
Emotional, damn it!
Bakit sama? Uy, ano yan? Ano mga marinig natin yun?
Yan yung pampagising natin eh.
Ayos ah.
Yung pampagising.
Oh, mukhang masaya na naman si Tenso.
Oh man.
And I love watching him and Tense play together. No matter the agent, that duo's synergy is absolutely on point in the server.
But you know who I gotta give some love to?
Daming accessory ni second.
Nowhere to run! This dude seriously has been.
Imagine maglalaro ka sa ano. Ano ka Valorant, pinisa may soundboard, nowhere to run.
Nowhere to run! I think in this one, he proved
Holds in follow.
why you want this world champion on your squad.
We said this earlier, top of the show. Sassy, maybe not numerically, has had a couple of rough performances, you got to say it, right? You're bottom of the scoreboard.
The first one to tell you.
Yeah, you're lacking the value from utility.
May tumatawag, oh.
Particularly with this composition, like you
Sana all.
just there, having that second layer.
Sana
May
all.
tumatawag kay NDG.
May tumatawag kay Boss NDG.
May promote
Ayan
ulit.
na,
Baka
ayan
yung
na,
mga
may
bagong
jowa na.
pasok dyan.
Eh,
Sa mga bagong pasok dyan, oh.
Oo nga. Check nyo
Yun
na.
nga pala si Secret NDG. Sa
Check nyo
Twitter.
na.
Oo nga.
PM nyo na
Esports.
si Secret
Noel,
NDG.
Noel Digia at Facebook.
Noel Di Guapo.
No damage goods. Di ka iiwanan.
Loyal si NDG. May code pa.
They really need to take home Ascent.
Yeah, absolutely agreed. And we've also still got the concern of split. And that's behind Ascent as well. So talking about aiming for the 3-1, looking for this to be a little front-loaded.
No.
If Genji can win this one, they have a real chance
Edging
to
ka
lock in
na.
that trophy to win the first for Pacific.
It's a pivotal map 3. We'll see how things
Same pick
land.
na naman.
Over to Brennan Sideshow.
Even more important with this one here, yeah, getting us started. Ascent in our staging ground.
Palm Sunday pala eh.
Both of these teams in a best of 5. Constant back and
May birthday
forth.
pala ni Jason eh.
So much weight on Ascent. And so much
Birthday ni
uncertainty, I
Jason.
think, in terms of how these two teams are going to perform. It's a map that Sen like to float.
Happy birthday
Recently
muna.
saw them perform
Happy birthday.
incredibly well.
Post. Pero yung girlfriend niya nag-post eh.
Second in particular. Starting on defense. Genji grouped up
The
over
pitch.
towards
Oh, game. Mapa natin to.
We saw them play against Paper X. Did a lot of the defensive set plays. But I think that was a specific ante. I don't know whether we're going to see as many of them here. It's a trap play in mid for Sen. Turret to watch contact over towards B.
The question is, how do Sen pivot now that the turret takes a contact? It's going to be Zekken. Eyeing it up.
Yan. Normal agent na.
Picked up, now a smoke.
And this is quite nice because once you break the turret, you actually break the trap setup in mid as well. So Sen's setup that was dangerous to walk mid on, dangerous to walk cat on, now gets dismantled a little. The macro game continues to be played really beautifully by Genji.
Taking a bit of a wander now, straight down mid. Got the alarm bot to notify them of this.
Aruy.
The Sentinel's potential chance of the reclear, but no, just a shock dart.
Direct
Damage
hit.
now onto Munchkin. Now steps going to be made with the alarm bot broken. Here it is, the flurry and rush from the Sentinels.
Grabe
players.
si Jet.
Pag nabuhay yung site, panalo.
Flash, paranoia goes
Ang bulog.
does not
Di
connect
panalo
to the
na.
necessary target, and that is Zekken still with that dash spraying away.
Gago, shock therapy yun.
Panalo na.
It's all Sentinels collecting and colliding. Only 2 left to stand here for Genji. Munchkin lack here.
No time, sabi.
There is damage done, but the door has been broken into their face. With only 12 seconds left. Spike drop down and spawn on top of it. You have to make a good go of this if you are Genji. But you have to take liberties. How's it going to
Second.
then? Time? 4 seconds, barely enough. But now
Second.
Sen second. Si Sen second.
slaps them down with that one. A pistol round now. Granted.
So
here for
clean, so
Sentinels.
good. Second.
Zekken
So clean, so good.
Positioning behind the box. Getting the pick on
Ba't ka tumatawa?
who tried to push
May naalala ka ba?
Oh.
huge. This kill right here. If he ends up losing it, Celsius is under pressure. Suddenly the B side looks like it's going to fall a little. Very good setups from Sen. From the pistol into the adjustment.
Inawakan niya yung bayag niya. Oh.
All looking good. Somebody to keep an eye on as well. I mean, second does seal it up onto that pistol round here. Getting a bit of acknowledgement, but we'll be taking a gander.
Kaya meron ka pa nung ano,
Him versus
pang
texture. Another great map
pang
too on
brace, yun.
Bind.
Gel.
Seeing how that made
Bakit?
Ipin mo?
Natanggal yung sa'yo?
Hindi yung pan tumutusok.
Ay, sumobra na yun sa'yo?
Oh, may sugat.
control, maybe get a all
Ay,
if they
lang.
can, but they're really just
Hindi,
being
meron pa.
fought over this
Ah.
every step of the way.
Parang wax.
Oh, yung wax pala tawag dun.
Anong wax yung sa ulo ni Sassy?
Doon na sa CR, di ba na maglalagay dito?
Floor wax.
Ayoko lang, ayoko sa CR.
Boom!
Ginamitan nata ng ano yun. Bunot.
Knocking that one out.
So that is flawless. Sentinels can now set themselves up going into that third round here. Really critical one.
And I think this is where we'll get to see, are Sentinels going to go for the defensive set plays and that aggression? Because this would be the perfect round to try something like that.
Yeah.
You know, flash recon into mid, have TenZ teleport into a smoke or something like they've done before, or even go for a tiles crunch. It kind of looks like they're set up for a tiles crunch, except that there isn't a flash in mid. Maybe just a bit of aggression over towards B main instead. Doesn't particularly matter anyway, because Gen G, all 5 players grouped up.
Delikado Genji.
No time wasted with that one, just a flash to get them control towards A main. Deep knife. Quite deep enough, actually, really. Look at the tag. Or it does, in fact, actually, now, but the turret's going to be broken with the Nana Swarms. Still not deaded.
Open plant.
Yeah, nobody has gone to close the door.
Beautiful. Ikot sila short na.
Wrap around it.
Pathing by Gen G, just avoiding all that Sentinel utility, but it does set it up now for
May line up.
5v5 retake now.
Celebratos texture.
Side here for Sentinels, but they do have the util. They have been clean with it in the past. Texture. Let's take the fight there, but caught out in the open. The paranoia tight into these positions, being flooded and swarm. Not enough with the bullets to spray. Down, reflank. Attempt now in through it. TenZ, he spots it, but doesn't expect the second player. Still,
Nice, no up.
not be able to stick that defuse. He can't even get second onto it, and the damage has been done to all of them. Sassy.
Uy, gago.
Muntik na gago.
Enough. Barely over the line here for Gen G.
And they lose Lakia too. So that's a very expensive round to get on the board for Gen G. I like the idea that they went for there. 2 players, Munchkin calling it, going for the wrap, back down through Catwalk, and then playing it one at a time, so TenZ thinks he's dealt with that post-plant lurk. And Meteor's able to pop through. At the end of the day, though,
May lang pinakita si Shroud.
it's not technically, but they've done quite a bit of damage, kept the economy under control for Gen G, and got themselves the Odin, the op. Big tools to work with.
Massive tools. Sentinel really, any good hold on the defensive side. Zekken took an early peek down mid, but thinking twice about it, I think, off the back of all that noise that Gen G are making. Open for a bit of a tussle here. Now the drone does tag. Really danger for TenZ. Inside the position, this time Texture aware of it. Flash.
Bilis ng trade.
He can't quite lend a second one, at least his teammates can. Lakia cleaning up duty for him, and now retaking with the operator. Zekken, a stray shot. Gamble.
Ooh! Tangina! Aalis lang siya. Parang di sadya, no?
Chambador eh.
Not a fan of that defensive hold.
The
smoke that TenZ is using, got no problem with that. The one way used to be more standard, but plenty of teams running the full smoke that blocks up A main.
Chamba pa.
Really annoying for the attacks to deal with. You've seen that Lakia is investing the drone pretty much every time. Actually, if they start to get the read on that, you know, TenZ or Zelsis could start dominating that smoke and trying to spam him down when he's going for the drone. There are little counterplays that you can do, but just not a huge fan of the timing that TenZ chose to try to get into the kind of cloudburst the Texture had thrown. The attackers are going to be in there a little faster most of the time. Alright, so Sen, silver lining, they still kept the op and the Odin. There it is, that entry. It just puts a lot of pressure on Zelsis then, backpedaling. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair and honest, Valorant.
We have the devs in house.
I'm sure they're working on it as we speak.
Yeah, we'll see. Sen have managed to at least, you know, scramble a buy together ever so slightly. It's half armor and Guardians.
I think this is going to be fast here, Brent. I think Zekken's going to want to look for an aggressive position. Or are they going for the one-way and tucking into wine?
Gearing up for it, and that didn't tag.
Yeah, but it did onto TenZ, who was thinking about using Paranoia.
Now mid. Name of the game here for Gen G.
A short.
4 players waiting.
Uy!
Count for here. Wow, still gets out and still has a dash as well. In fact, going to use it. Yes, opts for it.
Nice. Sapa.
With the readjustment there, still.
Recon.
Oh, he nails it. Body's hitting the wall. Texture though, he's so rapid. Look at this guy. He's all the way up into heaven, but he is going to be shut down in the end. Chunk QT.
Ay, may last.
Good awareness from that one. It's about trying to keep up with the tempo.
Tinutulungan ni Jim yung comms eh.
Let Gen G run all over you. Lakia, sole survivor. 1 shot left for Zekken. Shot dart. Pushes him out.
Great punish.
A lot more to do. Wants to make a go of it.
Lakia has been astoundingly clutch, but he's not going to get anything this time. Zelsis shuts it down. What a round from Zekken with the operator in hand.
Oh yeah.
When we saw him play against PaperX, barely pulled out the op on defense actually. Mostly rifling, mostly going for those defensive aggression plays. Now he's just allowing people to walk into him. Gorgeous reposition onto some of these angles too, playing around the utility very well.
Close
Bit of a
game,
question mark for me, honestly, how Zekken was going to play with the op. We saw him absolutely dominate on this map. But like I said, mostly with the rifle. He's looking very good to open here.
Hello, jump spot. Real chance here.
Ooh.
Anticipated. Texture. What the hell is that? Ferrari peak. That's amazing though, playing with that. Oh, and look at this, Caron. So deep. Oh, through, and he gets the punish there.
Laki ng balls niya.
Looking for that information.
Oo nga eh, no?
One of its own making. Drone clears
TP
through.
agad, no?
Paano kung may short, no? Nasa garden lang.
Oh, yun din.
Incredible from both of those players, Texture and Caron. Now Sen.
Sakto yun, laging sakto yung galaw niya.
Play a disadvantage retake.
And they got on off. Very difficult.
Nothing to write home about here.
No, Genji could really be in an advantage position, yet Texture goes down close. Quarters action for Meteor. Action indeed, but he does go down to the follow-through straight through of Sassy.
Nakatakot na kaya yun.
Just to reclear into mid, and now regrouping up here for Sentinels.
Yun lang.
Done, but so is still on the opposite side, Zekken. You respond with that one.
Ay!
Deal with these players anchoring, tucked close Caron. He's gone. Lakia. There's Fury available. Indecisive though in terms of how he wants to play this one. Sassy's just sticking this.
Matayin niya
And it is
mag-ult.
watched.
Winnable yun, ah.
Mr. President, Sentinels. I mean,
Pag matamaan niya.
Oh, one hit
Player
na lang.
disadvantage with the up ready. You shouldn't be winning retakes.
But it's Zekken again who actually finds 2 kills.
Sugal na lang
One
niya
by peeking Heaven, if I'm not mistaken, and the other, they throw a recon dart that forces.
Pwede naman niya yung shot dart after.
And he gets this kill kind of for free, but good awareness. That is bonkers that they've turned that one around, especially when Lucky had a Hunter's Fury to work with.
Opo.
Hello, umiyak yung coach.
Really did seem like he
Umiyak na.
shot that player, the Hunter's Fury, and just realized I have to swing this.
1-1 pa lang ah.
Tight turn. Certainly is. Still danger. Knife going to be stopping a few of these Genji players in their tracks there. Caron, he actually can't get out of here, but Knife on either side, so there's no util to flush him out of that spot. And finally, they get their abilities back online. TP's out of dodge. While all this has been going on, Genji happy to take that B main control. We're going to try and set up Lakia there in the meantime.
Yeah, looking to just try to farm the ult orb, Meteor 1 away. So it's entirely possible that they're playing for that. Zekken pushed away, they know that there's no op over towards A. And Texture clears out the entirety of A main. This is going to allow, I think, Meteor to get his ult online. They might really want to go for this with the lockdown.
Consider it.
What is going on here though? Genji retreating away, but they haven't picked up the orb, so they can't use the lockdown to fake towards.
Nako, magna-knife.
Double time na ganitong oras ah.
And to some degree, they're correct.
Pampatulog.
Was hoping towards mid, now he's picked up Heaven. You know, they are hitting
Kita.
the site.
Gago na bait.
Na bait.
Oh my goodness,
Tang
what a time
inabuti hindi siya tumuloy doon.
the knives, and now Texture weak as anything. Deep
Bait sana siya, no?
Oo.
Kaya na yun eh, no?
That might have been based on
Oh.
Siya bigla.
Kung si Razi yun, double si Razi nun eh.
Kung ako, dinashin ko na yun.
Dinash ko na.
No.
Dashin, right click, walang
Oh,
tama.
nice flick.
Oh, flick.
GG.
No, flick.
Genji again left scrambling.
GG.
Oh, no.
Genji is crumbling.
Chill na, nag-chill na yung Sentinels, nakahinga.
Another Paper X. Ayun o, Paper
Zekken,
X.
Winnable ah.
Second place.
Wait, what?
Na-plant eh. Winnable.
Naka-fire na
Oh,
yung
what?
Sentinels.
He plants and gets a kill! Crazy motherfucker.
Oh,
Wait,
joke
wait.
lang, joke lang.
Ay! Parang panalo sila.
Hindi.
Di
Nice
na.
flash.
Wala,
Nice flash.
May flash.
Ganda.
Nice flash!
Ah, wala.
Diffuse na.
It's over!
Yeah,
Nothing but dreams will be fading away.
Siya yung na-meteor eh. May nahulog dalawa.
Wala eh. May John Cutie.
From Genji all match. But that one boiled the carrots for too long. Now turned it into mush. I think they could have played it
John
a
Cutie nga,
little
di
more
pa to
simply.
kumakain eh.
I mean, Munchkin almost gets an opportunity to get in there, but Zekken makes up for it with a gorgeous
Ramadan.
fight with the operator. And he's frying, by the way. If you want to talk about individuals, Zekken's looking just as good as he did when he played this map previously. And Texture's not really finding those openings as easily.
Of course, it's harder when you're
Si Munchkin na.
You have to be set up with util. Not going to be favored into a lot of those fights, but
also it's Texture.
Exactly. kind of expect more from him. Here's a fast play though, Texture. This time not shying away. There's a dart over the top that sets us up on either side here. Texture now is into the site. He's worried about backside. Still, he could seek to deny. There's no one watching the back here of Zekken, but he does dash away and out of the fight field with the smoke.
Isang site.
4 players spotted. Good information here for
Moli pa
Sentinels.
rin nga
Texture again
eh.
needs to be
Nagtipid,
this
nice.
playmaker.
Karen teleports in over towards lane. Only with 30
Ganda.
health, and they use the lockdown as well. But look at the lockdown position.
Ganda ulti.
Yun lang. Gago namatay yung side.
Control of side. Karen dies, but he'd already.
Okay na yun.
Panalo Sentinel dapat dito. Up-drop lang ni ano, second na dyan. Bulag, bulag.
Possible talo yung Sentinels dito eh.
May up-drop si second boy. Kaso,
oras.
Ignore na yung Bimin.
Gago, nice.
Oras.
Smoke diffuse lang.
Tagal talaga na mag-retake tong Sentinel.
Oo,
Dalihan
dudalihan
niya,
na.
wala.
GG.
Oh.
Tagal eh.
What? Nangyari dun? Kala ko sila na yun.
Smoke TP lang yun eh, tas diffuse
Sabi
na.
gago yung kamay ni Celsius, kumanon siya, yung namatay.
Hindi pa naman planted sa ano, sa kanila.
I
sa
told
backnet.
you to get in!
Bliat!
Russian pala yun.
Sayang.
That aggression from Meteor is so classic to the way that Gen G love to play as well.
Smoke diffuse lang dapat, no?
Not happy to just fall into backside B when they play the post plants. Always looking to contest.
Playing time lang nasa backside eh.
Okay, so Gen G get their third on the board. A recon looking to push away Zekken if he was playing around mid.
Very mobile though.
Yeah, he got smoked off and now he's going to pick up mid at the same time as the recon dissipates.
Uy, grabe ka, Tens! Pero
Pero
Vips kasi kalaban eh.
Oh, dalawa.
Nanonood si Bash. Na-jump scare ako sa reaction ni Bash.
Grabe nga si Tens eh. Sa YouTube.
Give him an inch, he'll take a mile.
YouTube
They
kanya
just whiffed on
sabay.
him for a moment and he readjusted his aim and took down 2. He looked completely caught there. The game plan worked for Gen G.
YouTube ka ba, Bash?
YouTube
They
kami.
just couldn't land the shots in the moment.
Refresh mo lang ata. Kailangan refresh minsan yan.
Refresh na ako.
Zekken naka-pistol.
50 seconds, 49.
Planted na.
Yeah, reminiscent of Breeze. There was multiple scenarios where Sentinels threw
Nah,
away
ito
those
na
player
naman sila.
advantage situations because they
Bagal na naman.
Ang
Ano
bagal
naman
oh.
tayo? Ayan. Care here? Care here?
Oh,
so
tumitigil
there.
pa.
Ba't nag-recon doon? Okay.
Nice ult yun. So, heaven na lang kalaban nyo. Tsaka hell. P-defuse na. Ayaw pa P-defuse oh.
Defuse. Half lang.
Ha? Uy, chine-check niya yung short. Heaven lang nga.
Oh my god.
Ayoko na.
Yun yung ano yung naka-killjoy ult na. Tapos may tumat ka na short.
Sa bomba na sila lahat eh.
Kaya nga.
Defuse na lang to smart.
Okay lang si ano, sa heaven, okay lang. Kasi doon lang naman yung ano eh, hindi na ultihan eh. Si Soba yung missing.
Mas maging obvious yung kay Sova, di siya tumatakbo sa aim eh. Maging short na. Short or heaven lang.
Yung aimin, wala na eh, close na eh.
Sorry na lang kung sinatingin si Zekken eh. Chinek niya, wala na dun sa taas ng heaven eh. Yung left na lang niya titignan eh. Yun, napali. Tapos namatay din yung kakampi. Yun.
Sa mid.
Matay yung Killjoy.
Ba't namatay yung Killjoy?
Damay.
Umalaban siya eh.
Kailangan nila lumaban ah. Kaso naka-hold. You know, pupush sila.
Yan, kaya niya ipanalo.
Pupush na sila.
Ay, timing. Kaso timing din.
Uy,
parang Zekken na.
Punta sa B, punta sa B. Nice,
Good read si
panalo
Zeken.
ata.
Good read si Zeken.
Time out lang.
Winnable to kay Zek.
Duel
Parang
pa na
abot
Zeken.
niya.
Wala, hindi siya tumakbo.
Hindi.
Nanay?
Hindi siya tumakbo.
Hindi na nabutan.
You just don't think logs here though. You just never think about that.
Don't expect it. It's going to have to be reactions and adjustment potentially there. Still close.
Lucky Sa patong mainit
Wala, hindi siya tumakbo eh.
Lucky
Nag-walk pa siya eh, no?
So 5 to 5.
Ang read naman sa kanya.
Kia sponsor, Lucky
And this is a really good spot for them. Attack side of Ascent.
Suicidal.
Imagine it plays out a lot more typically.
Hindi, wala din siyang info sa dalawa eh.
Wala. Hindi,
Kala niya isa naka-walk in na B.
And it's dominated. They already used this.
Ayun na nga, coach fan ka.
Gago na galit.
Lagi nang inaampas yung ano niya.
Galit si Saul.
Yung armchair.
Gulat si Zeken.
Wala, naka-Red Bull si Zeken eh.
Hindi table sa kanya, no?
Oo, kay Alex kasi yung table eh.
Sa kanya, chair.
So, sobrang
Si Solo yung notebook.
May ballpen pa, no? Tusok.
Good awareness though. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage, but it
Yun,
indicates
matag.
that Zeken is
Yeah,
not
yung
going to
paa.
get away with his bucky play.
Movement.
Grabe, bihap.
Survive. Doesn't even use the dash.
One of those rounds that Gen G would love to keep clean. While there's a little moment in the round as well, 5 rounds on attack side Ascent is looking pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
It has been somewhat even. Zen have in fact actually been pretty good on the attack side too.
Up through mid. Gap is spotted here by Gen G.
Ulti sa Eco.
Approach. Trying to slam into these ankles.
Kanina ba sa India?
Try and hold their ground. Sentinels standing side by side here, but again the weaponry just not ideal for the job. Now texture feeling it necessary.
Uy,
Really clear
nice.
through.
Winnable.
Delivery.
Spotted and an upgrade here for the anchoring players. Again close. Tuck to dice, but there's no
Kago,
trade, no
winnable.
swings.
Gago may baki.
Players out back
Hindi
here.
alam, di siya alam.
Sheriff, John QT, but another
Ay!
lead. Not expecting it to win.
Sayang!
Ay!
Ay!
Okay lang, spike.
Nice! Flash.
Sa spike na.
It's a 1v1. That's such an important one at that.
Panalo siya.
Dire 10s.
Okay,
Laging may ano
Baki ah.
delivery.
Ba't ganun yung baki niya? Nira-right click niya ba yun? Hindi yun right click, diba? Left click yun eh. Hindi
Left
nag-one bullet eh.
Pinas si Team Secret sa Gen G tayo naka ano, support but Sentinels.
Wala yung Zeken eh.
Zeken pala.
Mahal natin si Zeken eh.
To be honest with you,
Tropa,
I thought it was over
tropa.
when the bucky didn't deliver those 2 clean one-shot kills.
I mean, I'm shocked that Zeken didn't one-shot.
Dami lang throw it.
Mas okay sa akin first Pinoy player to lift a trophy kaysa
Trash talk nila.
first Pacific team eh.
First Pinoy, no?
Mas gusto ko first Pinoy kaysa first Pacific team.
Economically upset the time.
Thumbs up lang trash talk nila
So slightly for that final round, but still the Knights on
Yun lang
top.
emote, no?
Bit of
Oo
Odin's
nga eh,
back,
one
gotta
emote.
respect that one for the time.
One emote.
Boring eh.
Counterplay in order.
Kailangan Robux yung Robux.
Yeah, not to be dissuaded away from it. He's going to be earning his ult as well.
Ulti siya.
Sentinels have got to be thinking about the fact that Texture would love to do some kind of updraft dash engage into B now that they have B main control. So, you know, you're playing
Grabe
retake B
kumalo
at this
si
point. You don't
Lucky eh.
wanna challenge
Parang,
that. He's got knives.
parang ano,
But you've also kind of set up for
parang cute.
a bit of a
Parang
retake
bata.
A approach. Now Tens and Zelsis looking to re-explore perhaps.
May nag-step doon. Sino kaya yun?
Ha?
Picking out
May
the
nag-step
armor.
sa B-main.
Genji have to make sure that nobody followed that drone up.
Walking up now, Sassy. It's all about when you pick your time. It's a counter spell.
Binalik.
Pick.
Potentially there.
Nice, 1 second.
And out of here.
But,
Uy!
ang late siya nag-zoom na dyan.
He's still alive in the fight here, but it's
Cancel.
There is that danger facing, but cancelled. Only 30
Gago,
seconds.
kailangan lang ni Zeken matinong pwesto. Ay, hindi mag-A pa? May time ba?
May time. Pero, mabalik sila B.
Hindi, babalik.
Sabi, wala nang time, wala.
Parang walang time nga eh. Kasi from T-base.
So, wala eh.
Ayun lang.
Ako ka.
Zeken!
Katabi mo! Gago, panalo sana!
Sayang!
Ay, iba namatay! Iba namatay!
Gago!
Tangina mo, natalo pa sila doon!
May pala si Gen Z. tagal nun.
NBA.
The throw.
Throw na naman! Ba't nawala kasi yung City player?
Oo nga, overthink ka.
Fight lang sila wala nang oras.
Hindi, kala nila mag-ihinga. Umalis yung City, si ano.
Oo nga, may Omen TP eh.
Doon si Killjoy kanina eh.
Wala.
Sakto pa yung smoke sa labas.
Oo.
Kung tama lang hula ni Second, no?
Bakit nung interview na ito ng mama ni Tenza?
Whoa, who's this?
Sassy's wife.
Sheesh. Wala na ata sila Tita Zaide.
Umuwi na?
Oo. Nag-post siya sa Twitter eh, nanonood na lang sa TV.
Let's go, Seconds, ma'am. Baka Pinay Pride yan.
I feel good, and I think they got this.
Pinay Pride, Pinay Pride.
Bringing the trophy home. I can feel it.
Oh, well, it's been, 1,029 days since Tens first brought that Masters trophy home. So tell me, what's it been like to follow his journey and support him all the way back to the top?
It's amazing, entertaining. I love it.
Oh,
I'm
yak na
in
siya.
awe of him all the time. He's awesome.
Baka iiyak ka rin.
We think so too.
Iiyak na yan. Iiyak na yan.
And for you, Sophie, you won there in Istanbul when Sassy became a world champion. So what are your emotions right now to know that he could potentially win a trophy here with you in the audience?
I think if we get the trophy, it's gonna be a really step up in his career, and the boys are amazing. I love them all, and let's go Sen!
Come on, you guys know what to do.
Let's go, Sen!
Sentinels!
Saan naman yung Genji naman, no?
Let's go, gang gang.
Crowd certainly rallied up here. Right behind Sentinels, trying to get it done.
Yan. Game.
Tens returning to the final stage for Sen, but Sassy also making his third time here, both looking.
Jer, Radiant ka na, Jer.
An elite group.
Tagal na.
There's only 5 players, I believe, who've been able to lift the trophy twice, and they would be looking
Check
to
mo.
join them.
Naka-open babal mo.
We've also never had somebody win a Masters and a champion.
Hindi kita friend eh.
Sassy.
Check mo nga.
He ended up overcoming this round finals against the demons that is Gen G. Would be the first player to ever do it.
Pretty incredible.
Let's go, gang gang.
We spoke about the importance here, getting the rounds up online, sent with these compositions, you know, by all metrics, from what we know. It's not an attack-sided map. Puts even more importance now onto this pistol round for Sentinels.
And I think, again, I'm looking at the Gen G defensive rotations and how John tries to play with those.
John.
Gen G are just so
Tangina.
trust the read. Look, I mean, at the beginning here, Caron getting info in A main.
Up.
Like he's going to start calling people back over towards.
Hey, na, Barbarsa!
They could be fast onto
Shock dart,
it.
sakit.
They're not really going to be quick enough here. Just waiting for the drone now with the shock darts through as well. A lot of damage.
Oh, yung molly.
Slight pause into the place.
Ay!
Pause into the angle.
Ganun.
Ano yan? Para sa Switch eh, no?
Kala ko pang late.
Oo nga, ako din.
The right time to strike potentially, but now jumping right, leaping into his face, and there it is from Gen G, calling it their bluff. They want to fight it. The front section of that
Panalo,
side of Paranoia
Sentinel
is good.
dapat
It blinds them all up. 3 players tucked to the
Di
side.
kailangan
Position
mag-slug.
lang.
Still don't have that
Retake
plan
eh.
down.
I feel like as soon as Zelsis goes for it, Gen G are going to explode, and he thinks the same.
Putang ina mo.
May pamuray. May pamuray.
Okay, pwede na mag-plant.
Flat
na.
Putang ina mo ah.
Ramdam mo yun, ah.
One way na.
Kaya nga eh.
Bago parang binabaril siya.
Binabaril nga.
Pixel? No, not quite.
Not quite at all, but
Saan
waiting for it.
dito
Now
tuloy?
the knife. Takes away the abilities,
Nako
takes away the
ka.
threat of this
Ay,
one.
go. Ay.
Grumbling?
Isasi pa yung huling
Ba't ayaw kasi lumabas?
Wonderful, wonderful
Ay, one way
patience.
na.
Ayaw lumabas sa backside?
Capitalizing off the
Kaya nga
right
eh.
moments there.
Dami yung time eh.
Certainly. They look
Slow
great with
diesel
it.
sa barilan.
As soon as Sen put pressure on the player backside, that is instant.
Wala na din Omen Flash eh. Kakagamit lang
Turned into
kanina eh.
texture dashing into a smoke to take front sight. So as soon as they know that
Kawawa
Sentinels
si
focus
Zelsis eh.
not on them, they go and get themselves into a retake situation and start putting pressure.
Laging talo sa
even before the plant is
pistol
down.
Please stop using one emote, please.
Ulit yung emote
Please!
niya.
Tinatawag niya si Celsius, oh.
Taunts
Celsius!
being thrown across the stage.
Gayahin mo nga siya, like.
And a great way to open this up.
Pagkalaban natin yan.
Gen.G gonna be really quite happy with this.
Kalaban mo siya, gaganon ka.
Ganyan yung emote.
Thumbs down ka, thumbs down.
Spam emote yun ah, spam emote.
They're doubling up together in these moments.
Ako yung naiirita eh.
Respectful. Second. Tagged up by the knife, but still decided to just try and take that fight close to them.
You're hoping that Gen.G
Default
players
emo.
posted on
Iba ng emote.
aggressively when I feel like that's the way that Gen.G plays. And not afraid.
Tapos naka-smiley face lang.
Angles. They're the kind of team that just
Yung
boring
normal ngiti,
giving
yung
up
naka-default.
over and over again for free. They like to disrespect utility a little bit. Post up.
Clear game plan here though from Sentinels on their eco. Can use a flash to re-clear into A main, make sure that the orb gets loaded up there onto Celsius. It's only a few
Jiggle
away
na lang
from
kaya?
his ult, so they're just thinking ahead here into this round.
Yeah, but they are still quite a way away from this. Right? Because there wasn't any damage in
So
this
hard
round,
na ito.
Celsius is still going to be 3 away from getting that online.
Paparm lang sila orb.
Not particularly going to be helpful. At
Pwede
least not in the
jiggle
short
lang.
term, I should say.
Yeah.
Plato,
Now they'll be hoping for a
TP
bit of a
plan.
plan here, but Paranoid
TP
sent
plan.
flying, TP
Joke,
forward,
lalaban siya.
blitzing, lighting him up. Caron 20 HP surviving.
Gago, sabay-sabay silang namatay. Binomba eh. Bomba. Bomba.
Tingnan natin kung ma-bonus.
Gwenja na yun.
Beautifully done.
May nagkaklap.
Now this is where I want to see what Gen.G have got planned. You see Texture buying the operator. The rest of his team is going for the bonus.
So tayo nagsa-soundboard.
End up going for that. But do they have a game plan to set him up? One of the other things that stuck in my head actually from listening to an interview from HSK was that he said one of the things they've tried to focus on is snowballing the game by utilizing their aim and aggression.
No.
And his name is John C.
Bota, mute ko nga to.
Gago! Putang ina gago!
Mute ko nga to mga
Sova utility. It's great information knowing exactly where John is. You don't have to be
Lakas naman nun.
Gising tuloy D1 yo.
Kasan tama.
Grabe naman si
wala.
Texture.
Wala. Recto optic texture. Ano gagawin nyo?
Wala.
Scurrying away, trying to
Flash.
take control of A, but then there's a paranoia. Goes flying actually.
Ba't
misses.
auto-crouch?
Talo pa si Tins.
Ba't gano'n auto-crouch yung ano?
GG ah.
Ba't nag-auto-crouch?
Pumapasok sa smite eh.
Wala. Disable na yung crouch dapat.
Ba't naka-crouch? Ano, good for 1 kill yan na, crouch.
Caron and Munchkin looking to lock down Trey. And even Ascent tried to sub Tense was the only
Yeah, ibalik mo yung soundboard. Ibalik mo yung soundboard. Bilis na.
Mute na, mute.
Onti lang sound mo, Ten.
Wala. Mute na.
Uy, onti lang. Sige na. Nasa katawa nga eh. Wag ko na kasi spam no Will. Palit eh. Hindi spam eh.
that the A main player is going to take.
Ginansini.
Awareness is so good. And again from a player, Caron, who has not been a pro before joining Gen.G. He played on an amateur team and basically that was a long time ago.
Babaliw na
Picked out a rank.
teammates natin.
Ranked player on the big stage, but he's really performing.
Pa-flash.
Nonchalant ah.
Caron knows to respect that one. He's going to be using the TP just to get the hell out of there. And
Anong lineup yun?
Nade.
Stacked up.
I flash.
Yeah, look at them. I mean, Meteor is already starting to...
Choo-choo, free RR incoming.
So confident this is going to be an A exec.
Uy, gago. Nag-flash ah.
Uy, nag-umintipi din sa Jet Smoke.
Uy, mababonus pa.
Nice try.
Wala. Read na rin Sentinel. Lagi 5-1 eh. Lagi na-stuck na yung kalaban nila.
Hindi yata kasi nila nilalaro itong map eh.
Earlier in the coach interview said they were feeling very confident coming out of their game against Paperex.
Parang takot na yung mag-1 yung ano.
Implication there that the desk picked up
Takot
on
na
is that
sila
they were
mag-1.
going for a 3-1 win by winning on Bind, Ascent, and Split. This is looking less and less likely the more rounds go on. I want to see John start messing with the defensive rotations. It's not something we've really seen. You need to be faking at least half as much as your opponents are over-rotating. And so far, they're nowhere near.
Nice one, Zekin.
The flash, okay, return of the fire.
Teka, uy, alam.
Back at you with the nades, rebounding.
Lo!
Over and around.
Huh?
Tangina!
Nabulag niya ata yung kampi niya, no?
Bruh.
No way!
Smoke second, tapos revive mo.
Bruh. Every kill, no? Bruh.
Gago yung killjoy nila. Nice.
Kahit ano-ano nalang pinipindot mo dyan, Noel.
Gobi. Nice. Uy, Soba labas! Buti na lang.
Let's go dyan, cute.
Tignan siyang hindi matrig.
Sight opened up right when the team needed it.
What a read by John. Just tucked into logs because Meteor went down early and that was open to them. Huge play.
Wala ba kayong mga Pinoy dyan? Pinoy
Not exactly
soundboard.
running a fake, but just challenging
Di available, pangit yung Discord ko.
Ito.
Mga kailangan may bayad.
May bayad eh.
this interaction.
Ang bastos, Razi.
Razi.
Uy!
Mga tatlong kaso namin walang hindi pa kami naging wala kang pera pa kami.
Nabulag si Zekin.
Bit weird, but didn't really hurt them whatsoever. John bailing them out of that situation. Not necessarily with his macro calling.
Utang ina nanginig, gago. Si Shroud.
Shot.
The bankroll runs deep here for Gen G.
Delay ni ano.
Sentinels that need to dig
Noel.
deeper.
Pakuha pa lang ng orb.
To spread default to try to start the round. Not
Delay ng ano mo. Pinapanood.
Certainly making it feel like it, right? And this is where you
Hindi
start to
nasira.
see the defense
Delay pa rin
pulled
eh. For
towards
mga 5 seconds.
that A defense.
Restart mo.
Ulti to, ulti.
Refresh.
Oh. Wala. Ayaw.
But now as the within the mid pressure.
Tayo na kasi Microsoft Edge yung ginagamit ni Noel eh. Hindi Google Chrome eh.
Bago na ngayon ng era, Microsoft Edge.
Era.
Era.
No, grabe talaga si Zekin.
Yo.
Deleted oh.
Second.
Hindi na nga nakita yung texture.
Back-to-back rounds now.
That is a ludicrous swing.
Nice regroup.
Perfect pre-aim.
Paano pag nakambak eh, mas lalong mabatrip yung Genji.
No, bad trip na kasi Razi oh.
Si Razi, batrip na nga si Razi.
Tanga na pre, jabul time ko kasi to.
Kumuha pa ng ano.
Nagbago tuloy yung routine ni Razi.
Wala na.
Womp
Womp womp.
Womp womp, di na masaya.
Womp womp. Odin, may Odin.
Ako, papatayin niya yung mga kampi niya.
Uy, gago. Low na kampi niyo. Low, flick.
Grabe yun.
Gago, muntik na yun.
Alam niya eh, alam ni Sassy. The bald man.
Naamoy eh. UAV, may UAV no.
Reflection eh, nare-reflect. Naku po. Naku po.
Ay, narikon. Ay, narikon.
Yan, cutie. Tayo mo na yan.
Zekin.
Nice, second.
Zekin, nagtingin na kasi to.
Panalo, panalo.
Oh,
Joke lang.
Grabe na ingat niya. Tas
Boom.
Oh, 6-10 comeback. Let's go.
Oh, shit.
Got him! It was a difficult situation there. John getting caught in his aggressive position. Sassy way out of the fight. Zekin needed to step up.
Full.
Bro, you're spamming.
Ano, parang DJ na yun ah.
parang DJ.
Ito, para magising talaga kayo.
Tigtatangin na mo, ano yun?
Ayan, gising. Putang ina niyo.
10% na ngayon, takas pa rin.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Oh, kalma. Baby, kalma.
Game na, second na.
Uy, second.
Gago.
Exchange of lead. No casualties. Gen G not over-rotating this keeping a couple of players in mid, realizing that it's not a full
Nice,
commitment
nice,
on Sentinels.
stance.
They're just fighting for map
Galing mo
control.
dyan.
You could consider this a win though for Sentinels, because they're
Ay,
going
wala
to
na
be
pala
going into
siyang
a
flash.
side that only has 3 players.
Nowhere to run!
Kala
ko manigot, gago.
Nag-ulti, no?
Ay, gago.
Yun tuloy, pinatay ni John Cute.
Na-trade eh. Parang ba't?
Alam sila.
GG.
Hindi nag-react yung Genji.
Wala eh.
Ulti 10s, panalo na kayo.
Clutch to
Nice.
Ngayon,
Maganda.
Yeah!
Oh,
shit!
Stay alive na lang.
Stay alive.
Alive ka lang ha.
No, grabe. Uy!
Aaron sticking. No way.
Sasi, kahit anong gawin mo, wag okay na yan. Hold W mo na yan.
Naku po. Sasi, anong ginagawa
Si Sasi pa yung nag-iingat.
May soba ult daw siya eh.
Nice.
Ay, gago. Okay lang, mabat siya.
Oras. Nice.
Headshot level.
Nice. Wala, may back.
Mo.
Nice try.
Ano nangyari doon?
Siya pa kasi nag-iingat.
Nag-walk siya.
Dapat stain smoke na lang din si
Womp womp.
Pwede, oh.
Kaso wala eh.
Wala rin eh.
Nag-top din pala eh. Hindi niya alam eh.
Buzzer yun ah.
Dahil isa kang gago!
Dalawang beses na yan.
Fine.
Si Tito Badang naman, no?
Kinchana, ting, ning, 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 ning.
Being defended immaculately. Well, look at this. Ascent
Bog.
so convinced that this is
Bog.
going to be defensive aggression in this round. They know that Texture had to pop knives. They are ready for the Hunter's Fury play, a classic set play that teams would love to do. Really far back.
Uy, the Fnatic. Tatakotin si Karo, no?
Time has been
Op.
playing an issue for Sentinels.
Pak muna.
Nata ng ibang ult
Moments
jig.
like that that might make the difference in the
Ibang
round.
ult sound dyan. Hanap ka rin.
Fire in the hole!
Love this positioning from Laka as well if he stays over towards Market.
God.
Perfect ult line, but instead he drops back towards B. Spotted people in mid and maybe just worried that it could be a B split.
50 seconds. Certainly, decisions need to be made. I mean,
Last on tip ng watch party ah.
from Gen G, they can just stall you out.
Wala eh. Punta ano, 4 AM na eh.
4 AM na, no?
Kung kailan naayos ko yung sleep schedule ko kagabi.
Nagta-transform na eh, werewolf.
Uy!
Oh!
Chris.
Ow!
Wala.
Chris.
Up.
Uy! Ay, gago, may lockdown oras, boy. No time.
Push. Nice one.
Ko kaya.
Kain mo.
Sira.
Oh, sira. Ay!
Uy! Nalako.
Wala eh. Nalaman.
Ina, one tap.
GG!
Holy sh...
To re-fight that, and he immediately notices it's a fake. If he dashes away there, they don't get the info, and those B players might not have stayed on B.
Uy, may second emote siya, Raz. May bagong emote siya.
Yun na rin.
Yung wave eh.
Yun lang.
Oh.
Ay na, parehas lang yun eh. Ganun pa din.
It's looking disastrous, to put it lightly here for Sentinels on this map. Now, of course, it's not like the whole series weighs on there, but I think that every single map matters, and especially early on, you know, going back to what we were talking about. I mean, Kaplan in that coach interview saying they found comfortable in the earlier maps in this series, Ascent being one of them, Split coming up. And it's Icebox, that territory where it gets a bit messy. If Gen G end up taking this map, they're forced to win out on Split just to continue that series, and then they will be forced to play on Icebox.
And bearing in mind, Gen G beat them 13-5 on Split, dismantling them. And does Gen G look like they've taken any break today? Does Texture look like he is performing incredibly today? I don't think so. The Ascent players themselves shooting back a bit more. But I think they're also just getting outplayed. The teamwork, the way that Gen G are playing off each other, and their confidence is just getting them so much more info to play with on their defense side. This defensive Ascent has been lovely to watch. Certainly feels like there could not be a better moment for Pacific to pick up their first ever global trophy. And Gen G, if they get this one step forwards on Ascent, they'll be one step closer to hoisting it.
On the precipice. In through mid, that's Sentinels. All
Game
eyes on
5
that now.
ata.
Second with the knives.
Oo, game 5.
Grouped up as well. Might be looking for a flash peek through. Drone. Forwards here, just showcasing. Oh, doesn't break it in time, so it actually spots both players, and they're already up through mid.
May judge pa. Okay, GG.
Okay, map.
Uy, hindi pa.
Map 3, map 4.
John QT, maybe a chance.
May naka-judge, oh.
Alo.
Winnable?
Di pa.
Go na, site na lang yung spike. Celsius, dali mo na doon.
Wala, talo.
Tangina, GG. GG. Ano nila
Spike.
Wala.
Sassy.
Floor wax yung ulo niya.
Sassy. Yung Mr. Kate.
Let's talk.
Mas paman na nga ni Zel. Sa ano yun? Yung Odin.
Play safe sila no, iniwan nila yung bomb no, pinapaplant nila para sure win. Pinapaplant nila para sure win.
Wala.
GG na yun. Ay wala, bago sinapak.
One game closer, Pacific winner.
Pacific.
Ala, Genji, Pacific APAC number 1.
Ganito yung crowd sa ano, si Gen G ngayon, no?
Asia Pacific number 1.
But they're in a great spot. Fantastic spawn is yet to be seen if Sentinels can find.
Parang na pinapindot na lang.
You know you don't want to miss it.
Kaya nga eh.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
iPhone 15.
And as many portraits
None feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on us. Only on Verizon.
Makagalit niyan si John Cute. Hindi pa kumain.
GG ah. Map 5 ba to? Map 5 ba to? Depende. Possible.
Kaya to. Map 5. Split.
Red Bull gives you
wings.
Life hands you bad lemons. Try and make lemonade. Easy on the sugar cane. Switch it to agave. Gave it all I had, love. I can't do agape. My conditions written out. Take it up a God. Hey, you can pay me for my time though. And it all on the high note. I don't like to say goodbye. Found out I'm probably Irish. Deep down, feeling down. Hold a smile like a sucker. Seeking answers, all I found is.
I'm in need.
You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's. If everybody jump right now with the world cry. Feel the bang in your head like it's whiplash. Can you feel that? All this back and forth to be free. But you can't tell me what's good for me.
Order muna.
Oy, pizza.
Pizza.
Takira parang di
Shit just feel like Stranger Things. Upside down and overwhelmed. Chaos just to set you free. Chaos just to set you free. Deep down, still in doubt. Hold a smile like it's all good. Seeking answers, all I found is you. Look, man. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing either.
Noel. Oh.
All I know, I'm doing what's right for me. That might not be right for you. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's
Baka may kumobra eh.
You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good. If everybody jump right now with the world crack. Feel the bang in your head like it's whiplash. Can you feel that? All this back and forth to be free. Cause you can't tell me what's good for me. If everybody jump right now with the world crack. Feel the bang in your head like it's whiplash. Can you feel that? All this back and forth to be free.
Nyat!
Gen G is just one map win away from making history. Not just for Korean Valorant, but for the Pacific region as a whole. It would be absolutely monumental if they were able to pick up this win, but they still have one more map ahead of them here, and that would be Split that we're going to be seeing in a moment. And oh boy, this could go either way.
But I think Gen G is on the course to win a trophy. They have two maps coming up where they have looked great thus far. That Ascent win could have been the make or break in this series.
Yeah, undefeated on Split so far here in Madrid. And they've taken down Sentinels, the ones we hyped up as the best Split team. It would almost be poetic to close it out on Split.
Well, let's talk about some of the great ideas that we were seeing from Gen G, because honestly, it just feels like Munchkin Mike is just making some brilliant calls, and on top of that, the plays have just been immaculate.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a perfect example here. Just a real slow burn pistol round. There's two opportunities for this to actually slow down and go back into Sentinel's favor, but Gen G just make the right decisions time and time again. There's a second freeze here where actually in the post-bomb situation, they wait for the turret to come back up. It's just so composed.
I think the way that Gen G plays like this is like no one else in this tournament. They can have rounds like this, slow down twice, they take these pods,
Sakto McDo breakfast.
and then they have rounds where when they have an advantage, they're pressing it, they're going hyper-aggressive, they're relying on the aim. They're so good at breaking the timings, but also going back to playing this super standard style of Valorant that just makes them so hard to call against.
Yeah, it has to be the most difficult thing for John and Kaplan to have to make these plays work against a Gen G squad that just seems to have the playbook.
One round you're playing against PaperX, and the next round you're playing against a better DRX.
Yeah, no, real talk. That really is a great way to break it down. Of course, though, one player that we have to highlight as we, well, could maybe see him make history here for the region. It's Lakia, who, you know, he's been in these positions before, but now not like this. This is going to be monumental for this young man who's able to pull this off.
Yeah, in particular, I mean, he comes under flack occasionally, but here he's the second leg to kind of Munchkin's mid-rounding. The way that they use his utility in these re-clearances, being proactive, we come back to that composure as well. Their ability to swing mid-rounds back in their favor. When they concede a first blood, nearing on 50% of a 4v5 conversion comes down to players like Lakia.
And imagine if he could win a trophy now. He was there when Korea had their next best placement at an international event on New Turn all the way back. He has been grinding since then. Had multiple opportunities, joined DRX, it didn't go his way, went down to Tier 2, but now he's back in the Tier 1 in the first final that his country has ever made in Valorant with a real shot at winning it.
Yeah, I mean, look, the odds gotta be on the side of Gen G, and you can even see it in the poll. People are starting to come to their senses here. Don't get me wrong, I love Sentinels, but Gen G's cooking.
Have Sentinels ever lost a Twitter poll?
Well,
Regardless. They're making a comeback now.
Oh, they're making a comeback now,
But it's going to be a lot harder for them to make a comeback in this server here.
This is crazy. The fans have no idea where this is going to go.
Yeah, it's wild. Sentinels honestly shouldn't be winning this because they're going into Split. This has historically been their best map. They were excellent in Americas. They were dominating the early stages of this tournament, but Gen G's on a 3-map win streak here, and they figured them out last time. The way they varied this place sent some really hyper-aggressive pieces with the Raise Jet double blueless combo took Sen by surprise.
And the concerning thing here is actually, I think we've been talking about a couple of times today, Gen G have been the ones, the benefactors of controlling the pace. And that was the story last time. Sentinels just seemed 2 steps behind Gen G every single round.
I think the biggest change for Sen needs to be on their defense, doing a better job of handling Gen G's disruption. What they were doing so well was fighting.
Oh, bili na kayo ng TS bundle dyan.
Make that change. They can't come back.
Check nyo na lang e-sport.
Sentinels will be out.
Scroll down nyo lang mga 3 beses. TS capsule na.
We want it, but let's go ahead and see if we get it. Bren, Sideshow, the floor is yours.
For our 4th map here in the grand finals, it's up to Sentinels to really steal their hearts. You gotta imagine despair settling in. Think about it, Gen G. Got a better emblem on this map. I mean, split that used to be the bane of many teams when they were up against Sentinels. People arguing, why didn't they fight back? Why didn't they ban it?
Yeah. But I mean, you look at what Gen G have been able to do this tournament. On split, it's been fantastic. Early rattle take to start this one off. Paranoia being thrown, countered as well. Everyone blind.
No way, Tenz, he can't get away with the kill.
Okay, but Sen also realized that that's a bit of a fake. It's not everybody in that area.
Gets off the line for just a moment. Now he's going to be faced with an absolute onslaught. He rushes position in still, walks away with 2. Return to fire. Sen not leaving anything to chance.
Agad to.
Nagtothrow ah.
No, nagtothrow sila.
Nice. Spike drop.
Isang bala.
Reported na. Uy.
Isang bala lang.
Up and down lang muna.
Now grouped up side by side, looking to put a pistol round on the board.
Nako.
QT out wide.
Oh my God, close throw.
Close throw, muntik.
Necessary beginning here for this map on split.
Muntik na i-throw ni Jan, cute.
Great opening. And you saw from the very beginning a lot of actually Gen G's
Waiting na lang sa ISO pick.
The last time these 2 teams faced was dominated by A ramp fights. And kind of that fight over A heaven, actually even in the post plan. So Tenz uses the paranoia instantly to try to stop anyone from scaling.
Galit na si Zealous, gago.
Second does an amazing job of picking up 2.
Gotta remember, this is still Sentinels before getting smacked around by somebody.
Nako, natitrip dito.
Still one of their better maps here. They might just try and jump onto this one. Celsius spotted out, backs away, not getting caught out into the open. Still, a few stray shots in. One of the key real win cons for Gen G I found as well when you were revisiting, the split map when they last clashed and played against one another was Celsius kind of getting caught out in the open. On top of those mid fights, or at least the A ramp fights that you were talking about earlier, Josh.
Yeah, I mean, they in the previous time these 2 teams faced, they tried to set up a high-low in mid. Just dropped the orb and faced into 4 players. It was brutal. This time, not going to go for something that risky on the follow-up after the rifle, after the pistol.
Have given up a lot of space though to Cam. Spotting out the tippy toes.
And this is a very classic position for John's Cam.
Tippy.
Gen G are going to know that.
Tippy.
Zekan's the only player here. He's got to get safe before the wall goes down. And Munchkin, almost getting caught in mid, will die to Tenz.
Swarm here, just a wide face and peek. John is under attack, and finally he's going to have some reinforcements. Just allowed into the side here, but everybody survives. Could have got dangerous, could have maybe got expensive. Let's say.
Flawless.
But it's a good, clean finish for Sen. John Cuty's been fantastic.
Yan, mo ang game 5 ba?
Sends a really nice smoke, and John's got cages he can play around, traps to catch people. It's very effective.
Yeah.
Doesn't work is when they lose the early round fights right off the rip. Gen G now with rifles on board, looking to try to dominate B main by the look of things. Meteor was acting a bit as the lurk. And it looks like he is again separated from the pack.
Good time for Sen to try and cook something up here in their bonus round, and fully grouped up this time. Nothing to chance, is it? Flash through, no connection. The orb dropping down.
Nice dash.
Well, not expected.
Nice
dash. Good trade na yun.
Into the open. There is
Poison.
Now the reaction. Gen G fast on the approach. TP forwards by Karen, and they have cleared out that B site.
I do like the way that Gen G balance between pushing aggressively in post plants and waiting for the flood defense. This one, just waiting to see if there's a reaction from Sen. You know that the economy's weak, expecting the flood.
Takes a spot in. Nade as well. He's stunned up entirely
Nice,
here.
free
Sassy
phantom.
fast of it. Zekken combining with that
Nako
approach.
ka! Puro trades
That pressure and damage and offset that
May flash pa si
disadvantage.
Karon.
Still locked down onto the pillar.
Flashing Karon.
Pause, but now the paranoia.
Sasi, kailangan mo lumaban.
Deeper here. Smoke now, propped up.
Zekken is one, he's got to be healed.
He is going to top back up onto a bit
Nakabundle
more
pala si
health
Jan
still.
POT, oh.
I think Gen G, it all comes down to the way these fights get taken. Zekken from the side. Temple taken out of Caron inside the cage, dominating but cleaned up. Munchkin in the back.
Tangina!
No bullets, no
Ano yun? Ba't ka kasi pumapasok sa cage? Putang ina naman oh.
Well, that's an extremely
Putang
expensive
ina
round
naman,
again.
no?
Send on
Si
the
Tito Badang, oh.
creating pressure.
Hawak-hawak kamay ko.
Agong kulit. Ba't mo pumasok sa cage?
Hindi naman planted sa B-main.
Kaya nga.
And then grouping together to try to flush out these people one at a time. Just a little unfortunate that Zekken didn't have more loaded in the clip.
Yeah, good na
Good
lang.
bonus ata.
Good bonus na lang lagi. Agang bonus eh. Kahit kaya nila pa ipanalo eh.
Alam siya, Omen TP.
The last time that these two teams faced off. This one
Pa flash flight, sabi na eh.
Ganda ng flash.
The play here with the paranoid just a little bit
Nice
too
trade.
Rocket up and over, up trap saves him but not
Sayang, 1 HP si Texture.
Ganda ng trade.
Oo, Kervens. Nakakalimutan eh.
Yeah, look at this awesome response from Lakia.
Uy, 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 uy!
Viper, sa'yo yung bits eh.
Boom!
Bombaklat.
Bomboklat!
Bombaklat!
Sino mali doon?
Forced to pivot now for Gen G.
Pag ginanong ka.
He's not an option.
Wala eh.
Go back to what has been working for them. They've been doing a lot of these mid-round calls. Group up,
Ben, ba't mo kasi nakit agad?
I'm seeing
brute force and win these fights.
I'm seeing pings on the minimap, Brian.
Ito na naman yung ano eh.
Through B heaven
Super slow
into
retake
spawn.
from Sentinel.
I don't know exactly whether
wala
they're
sila.
gonna commit on that. The cam is gonna spot them.
30 seconds left.
Just about. Snake
Pam,
bite
uy,
though.
Yeah, look
gago,
at this.
pam.
They're looking to try to take the
They
fight.
disconnect
Magkakaano, Viper ult.
Has got a plan.
Wala.
He was trying to push
Yeah.
Buti nga eh, nag-spam
The
eh.
trades online now for Sentinels.
Uy, takot
Obliterating
matalo.
any chance here for Caron.
Nag-ulti.
Wala na eh. Puro throw na eh, boss eh.
Can't quite manage it.
Puro throw eh.
A supremely better beginning to this map.
Ito 1v3, natatakot na sila.
Ang Sherwit.
Putting the pressure on Gen G, dealing, I don't know
1v3 kanina talo.
dealing with Lakia coming through vent.
Eh no, layo.
This again.
Gogo, naplikan lang.
That's an outrageous one. If Lakia is able to get that.
Puro naka-recon phantom no. Grabe ngiti ni Shroud.
In the Sen camp, not letting the stress get to them.
I mean, I assume that there was an amusing reaction.
Player
from
to
Zelsis
streamer
in
to
comms as
coach.
well. He seems like the kind
Nako,
of
wag
player
lang
to do it.
matitrip
Player
eh.
to streamer to
Next
coach.
na CEO.
Naku, naku.
Next CEO, Shroud, no?
Parang delikado to.
I don't want to count them out, but the economic
Flash shot,
advantage
yan
is
lang
massive
gagawin
for
ng
Sen,
ano.
and they needed a hot start.
Ay,
They've
hindi.
got it.
You're right, we're feeling like you can't count Gen G out. I mean, this team
Uy.
themselves as well, just in qualifying for
Fake
this event,
Arena.
winning so many of these rounds when they weren't expected to. Shouldn't be
Ay, winnable ata sa Gen G. Pag nakapag-plant.
Ryan overhead here.
Nice slow
Close
rate.
na.
May ult.
Ang ina mo.
Magician.
Grabe, nakadalawa.
Tatlo.
Oh.
Nice one. Patay si ano, Viper. Di alam. Alam.
Nice second!
Ah, second.
Tain na ni Zekken. Tapang. Okay, map 5.
Okay,
Let's
nakadalawang
go.
ulti.
Dalawang ulti yan ah.
Okay, order.
GG!
Order kaya.
Order na, order na.
Pillar pinakapangit na pwesto eh. Pinaka-default.
But this one was so dangerous. Texture did
Buti
as
namatay yung
much.
Viper.
Ay, grabe talaga to si ano.
John
Alo, alo.
drop in the pit, set Zekken up for success.
Ano yung baby shoot niya hawak?
Wala na, ganun niya puto.
Towel.
Ay, towel pala.
Nakalagay sa bayag niya, gago.
Gen G have just looked
Bro, he's
so crazy whenever they're at a
got massive balls to carry.
in the series overall.
Yeah.
They're still winning a third of the time when they're down a player.
Wag walang ano sa walang trap-trap to sabi.
You can just never count them out.
Almost unheard of entirely. And again, It's a fast play from Gen G. They're going to get access and gained over towards that B side, but now a fight into the spawn texture. Spamming the appropriate angles. It's running and cutting at play, at work. That's purely just off of a read. Maybe even just a sound cue.
Yeah, great read though. And now Texture looking like he wants to get put into the smoke, or at least avoiding this flash.
Ganda ng position.
Paano yung hell?
Right into him.
It's more like what Gen G were up to previously.
Luwag ng B, kanina pa nila naluluwagan, kaya ano, doon sila pumunta.
If they're not going for the flood, trying to disrupt the Sen retake. There was a lot of talk about how incredible Sentinels retakes were. We were at the beginning of this tournament.
Ginanon lang.
Retakes were amazing. At kickoff, Sentinels won 61% of their retakes. At Madrid, that's 24%.
It's gone right down.
Madrid.
Plummeted to not even being a good retake percentage at all. Never mind a great one, an incredible one, unheard of one. So if Sen can get back to that kind of level and deal with Gen G looking to disrupt, there's a major win condition for them in this half.
But from Zelsis seeking to reposition. Now this is an unusual angle. You can get cleared very easily.
Smoke.
It's nice though if Zekken continues to make noise and distract.
Lagi na lang.
He's in trouble and yeah, more
Yun
so
lang.
he's out in the open.
Nagdog na, di pa
Really well done.
umalis agad.
Very diligent from Gen G. Zelsis getting caught by a mid stack again.
Si Dai kiklir eh.
Hoping just to be able to pick up a lurker. But look at Meteor again, kind of picking up that role as Sentinels re-push out through B main.
Boom!
Not favored into that one, and yeah, just backs away.
Favorite.
Holding the angle forward.
Bombo clat din.
Wala sa B ah.
Well, giving him a good indicator now, but already getting a move on.
Nice, nice. Maganda pesto.
So Zekken.
Ay, wala baril siya, no? Yung cutie.
Boom!
Drops him down to 10 HP.
Gusto na gold yun.
Ako naliligaw si Karan.
Still alive. Still playing towards the pillar with the help of his team. With only 30 seconds left.
Naka-adset yung ulti niya.
Plant na, pucha.
Talo pa to.
Magsasatchel sa default.
Where's the win condition here? How do they get
Boom!
Nice second. Wag na,
Oh,
wag na. Nice, nice flash.
Wala. Clutch ni Karon.
1 HP, 1 HP. Alay na isa. Nice one.
Okay. Map 3, map 3.
Bombo clat.
Okay,
Karon
okay.
zero kill.
Okay.
Ay, hindi na pala.
Bomba clat.
Pero nakatatlong kills na si Karon ah.
I've been talking so much about how the Gen G look like they over-rotate, they trust the read, they believe in it, follow the noise, that kind of stuff. Sen actually just hold their ground. They went for the B main exploration, got the kill, and they didn't.
Solid yung Poyet ah.
Solid ah.
Tangin na.
Tibay na mga Pinoy ngayon. Dami din gising. Kahit may exam pa mamayang 7 AM, nanonood pa din.
Kaya nga.
Siyempre.
Could be incredible against a fast A push.
May pasok pa rin pala, no?
Cancel na tayo, mahal na araw.
Cancel.
Across the wall, lucky a finish cap into the wall. Maybe a chance for Meteor.
I'll go.
Just go
Bad wall pala.
all ran out. So do the chances really.
Tama na, Zeldi. Kay lamang.
Love that smoke from Tens as well.
Baka makaganti.
Something that they were previously doing, choosing to fight A ramp.
Pasira daw yung trap, pasira. Pupush ako.
And if they do, Sen tripled up, looking to drop the wall and take the fight on their terms.
Throw pa.
Throw ah. Galing mag-throw.
Thrower ah.
Gago, inubos lang yung texture.
Galing mag-throw. Dapat kung magpa-flash it, Tens from vents na yung nasa gilid. Tapos papuntang ano. Ramp.
Ay.
Yikes, nag-whiff.
Halata naman nasa close eh.
Na ganun.
That's a tragic misplay and looking so similar to what was hurting.
Sinira yung trap.
Sayang,
Yun yung red nila eh. Nasa close.
Yes, there is simply no
Pero di na rin
need to
kailangan
make a
yun.
play like that. They want to clear out a ramp, I understand, but
Hindi, goods naman pala. Madami sila eh.
just taking too many
Mali lang, oh man.
Mali lang.
Pag sakto siguro na, panalo.
Yung buong right. Kung buong right pa flash niya, edi left lang check. Easy. Kaso gitna eh.
Gitna ka pa flash, left and right ka pa rin.
most teams, Sen would get away with that. But Gen G are so sharp, and their positioning is so good over towards A ramp. Despite that shakiness at the beginning, split. Undeterred, Gen G have that economical advantage. Even the showstopper for Texture here. Should be looking at that 4th round on the board.
Here. May nag-here.
Showstopper round against Sen
Kaya ramp daw.
by doing pretty much the same thing we just saw, stopping them fighting A ramp.
May lakas nila sa A dapat oh.
It's unusual for Zelsis to be here on A.
Let's try and play around these smokes here, but with the wires taken out, he's pitting. Pitting early preemptive.
Wala, nagpakita pa si Viper.
Connect there. Where will the rocket go though? That is the question.
What?
Straight into Zelsis. He's dropped, and with that the pit. It's an open side out.
Ay, ang hirap manood tulog na si Jar.
Nantok na si Jar.
Tulog ka na, Jar.
Hirap manood si Jan Cutie ayaw bigay. Dati siya nalang alay dun eh.
Munchkin ready to stop anybody going through A heaven, but the players on site had already done his job for him.
Second.
Tries to make the most of it, but he's going to have no chances there. Gen G getting a couple of huge
shit.
back to back to put the squeeze onto Sen. After Sen had got such a great start to this map, which was exactly what they needed. Great read as well from Texture. That Zelsis would not be playing inside the ultimate because he's scared of the showstopper, and instead would be over towards elbow. And even if Zelsis wasn't there, that's a spot that John loves to play in. John also
tumator si Lucky. Wala.
to flood from CT into elbow. Wasn't really able to help Zelsis there.
Ano pag nadali kayo dyan?
Used it earlier in the round. Sen are going to take a timeout.
Potential turning point, really. Not just the map, but maybe even the series. That's why Sentinels are taking their time with this one.
I mean, the pressure is already on Sen. We knew that they were at a disadvantage coming into this. Gen G earned that advantage by bullying Sentinels on 2 of the maps in the upper bracket final and cementing themselves as the leaders at Masters Madrid, but not the winners yet.
They know the job's not finished. That's why they're taking it 1 round at a time, because not just the hopes and dreams of their country. It's a Korean team, the furthest they've ever got in one of these international tournaments, going all the way to the finals, but Pacific as well. They've had 10 chances. This is the 10th one here that we're looking at in Masters Madrid at getting a title. And they've come close, don't get me wrong, but tumbled at the finish line many, many times.
Or some not even made it to the finish line. If we're going to talk about the Korean squads, right?
Yeah.
New turn, DRX. Best was 3rd. Gen G already overtaken that. And looking to lift the trophy.
This is that new era of Valorant that we're looking at. Team's been put together. He's filling up the pieces here. Shots going wide there from Meteor. No tag onto the damage, and it was definitely a threat of it. Celsius on the half armor.
I wonder if they can get a read that because Meteor faced mid, he's not going to be lurking A ramp. Cover going out. Sassy and Zekken are still trying to clear that, but this is as the B hit comes through.
Paranoia does connect it onto the dog, but into the back of the site. He needs to exchange positions, and he will do so. Wrapping back away, but Gen G have nothing to do with this site now. They are fully rotating away.
But they're rotating without anybody taking space over towards B. And Zekken and Sassy cleared this out. You know, Sassy is perfectly fine facing ramp here. He knows he's not going to get punished. He's going to some of this. Zekken's coming forwards to try to help.
50 seconds. Now Karen does have util as well. Paranoia.
Oh, may flash pa Sassy.
Respecting the position here. Sassy not eager to take that fight. Instead, doubling up. It looks like potential high-low setup. Yeah, it is indeed with him playing
Sassy.
Oh! Not through main. Adjustment.
Oh!
Zekken! Oh my god. It's all Zekken. It's all Zekken.
He is Filipino.
Filipino pride.
Sure
he is him.
Asking the crowd to appreciate or telling Gen G he can handle more of them. Down A. The flash play from Sassy cost him his life. Makes him look worse in terms of the stats, but it was exactly what his teammates needed. It fed Zelsis in through the back into heaven and also allowed Zekken to try to contest the main players too. What a spray control. He's 17 and 7.
Leading the charge doesn't even cover it.
Gago, may VCT player card pala pag sa Twitch ka nanonood eh.
Oo, nakakuha nga ako eh.
Meron na kami.
Good to maybe make it 7.
Add a few more to the tally, perhaps.
Nako, 7. Mukhang game 5.
And they're so good at, in the 4v5s. But look at this.
Pag nag-8-4 to, possible.
If nobody's there, they can take the space.
Autoplay lang.
Zekken knows if he gets one more kill, he's got a showstopper earned and available for him to just try and get out of the dodge.
The trip.
Ano, layo na ni Zekken.
Potentially make the play.
Flash through. TP pass broken. Backs to the
Whoa!
wall.
Nice play.
Ay!
Watch now, choke later.
Saan? Pakita?
Zekken goes from high to low, but Sassy's here. Potentially is the
Ay, gago. Okay lang. Okay lang. Okay lang.
Buti na doon si Gustavo.
Si Gustavo Rossi.
Kenchana, ting-ning.
Soon after, and the movement. Wide swing, wide face. Lead maintained for Sentinels. Vital, necessary, essential for it.
A relieved smile on the face of Zekken. No need for the replay, I don't think. After picking up 4 in the previous, look at that hand on his head.
Nilagay sa replay yung wave.
Tawa na lang siya eh.
To make Zekken's play work in the previous round. And what a read from Sen as well.
Don't worry, Zach.
Because Genji group up so much in their attack side.
Taka na, nag-whip ako.
Tapos napatagalog siya eh.
Ako dun pre ah.
Yung inner Filipino ni Zekken, labas eh.
Seconds down already, and look how aggressive Sen are. This Trailblazer, I mean, it's so deeply pushed. Yeah, constant information. I mean, Sassy is pushed entirely. He's given him the full information now, just calling it out to the rest of his team.
It looks like we're watching Genji.
Gago ka, handun lahat.
Just believing in the read.
Taking that liberty.
Celsius cannot peek into that many players. But if you allow them to walk up mid, Zekken's death earned him a showstopper.
No way.
Sassy can't die here. He can't take that level of risk. He's just looking for the information.
Genji, all eyes now on the B side. There will be trips waiting for him. The nade should clear at least one layer of it. Smokes now up with the paranoia through, and it's a call made to fall. Right back into it. The rocket damage done by the way.
Ulitin mo na naman ah.
Behind, snaps back second. Shuts down the adversary.
Zekken na
Oh,
naman.
init
Ano
ni
to?
Zekken!
The Zekken Show. They call it Zekken Show.
Zekolino.
Zekkening. Takin na ni Zekken.
4x3 na ata.
Swing lang puta. Swing or be swung.
Aswang.
No.
Aswang iba yan.
Ano correct?
Puta na. Madaling araw na eh.
Wala na reaction si Noel eh. Noel!
Lalabas na yung aswang.
Noel, yung reaction mo.
Na gago.
Kailangan ng pizza eh.
Kailangan ng pagkain.
Kailangan ng pizza.
Kailangan ng
Pumap 3, sakto.
Regenerate.
Regenerate.
Para toda la gente que tenemos aquí, amigos, sois un público maravilloso y vamos a demostrarle
No
al mundo
hay.
entero que como vosotros no hay ninguno. Así que quiero saber con quién vais. Primero, ¿quién va con Sentinels?
So, ano, ginigising niyo yung Sentinel.
Y ahora, ¿quién va con Genji?
Grabe siya sigaw na.
Amigos,
Vamos.
a dar un aplauso a toda la gente que estáis aquí y también a los jugadores, todos juntos, lentito. Primero, uno, vamos.
Plata o plomo.
Okay, map 5 pa oh.
Solid yung caster nila.
Ganda, ganda.
Calentamos manos. Una ola de abajo arriba. 3, 2, 1.
Arriba.
Sois increíbles. Disfrutemos de esta gran final. Hagámoslo juntos.
Parang football match lang eh. Dapat yung next Valorant Masters sa football field.
Pagising
Oh.
Ras. Ang pagising Aras.
Oh, dun tayo sa ano, Madison Square Garden.
Uy. Ano yan?
MGM Grand.
Di ba payag dun Valorant, puro gambling.
Ano na yun?
Si Bash nag-tweet agad bringing us to map 5. Wala na, GG.
Parang
Jinx.
Jinx.
Patay lahat.
Go,
Native.
kagat tatlo.
Uy, gago. Hindi pa napatay yun?
Ay, gago
Nice
siya. Buti may heal si Sassy.
Let's go, Gustavo Rossi.
Ay!
Meteor.
Collected by Meteor.
Yun lang.
Wala, na-jinx ni Bash.
Wala, 3-1 to.
Tayo, off ko na nga to.
Lalabas pala sila at lumabas na sila kanina eh. Nung nag-nade.
Off ko na, gago.
Narinig lahat ng iba't ibang klaseng.
Off ko na soundboard. Babaliw na.
Naka-off na.
Ang dami. O sige, pasok. Gagulo silang dalawa.
Oh my god.
Jan Cutie!
Weaver ka! Pugin ang ina ka!
Siya na yung magpapanalo eh.
Ayoko na, Jan Cutie. One shot lang, 1 HP. 1 HP lang.
Kanina pa yan si Jan
Ang
Cutie.
chip kasi.
You are my sunshine. My only sunshine.
Even though they're in the lead,
Kahit siya nagulat siya, buhay siya eh.
the closer you get to winning, sometimes the
Parang
more the
tayo to
pressure
si Lucky, parang hindi naman tumatayo. Ang kulit.
or rather, some of the players with less experience at the big level as well as Karen might struggle in a spot like this, but certainly Meteor has not given up the
Iko Cobra.
Uy, the off angle oh.
Second
pa rin eh.
We met though with a few shotgun pellets. Munchkin, really nice idea there and awareness. Knowing that could be a possibility. It's all being shut down, all being locked down.
Naging bad up bigla. Talo pistol.
very clean. Second just trying to get the orb online, and he does. He runs away with it.
Hindi tinatamaan eh.
And Sen have got to be fairly happy about this.
Ay!
Lucky, hello, knives out. What the hell is going on here? Realizing it.
Could go for a knife fight.
Paano kung ninid sarili, no? No orb.
Second gets picked off, but Sen
Oo nga, no.
be too bothered about that. Another
The
huge
orbs, no?
difference between
The place.
Nalimutan na nila yung play na yun.
split in the upper bracket final and now
22-10.
Di ba dati Molly Brim agad? Sa kakaslat
Dati
lang
yung
ng round.
damage hindi pa bawas. Ay, di pa ano, yung ilang
10 said
percent
that he
lang.
was zoning out throughout the game.
Tangina, pag ito na bonus, ayoko na manood.
Take his ones, Second got
Tulog
shut
na.
down.
And you're new.
At least makakatulog na tayo.
They're such a
Oo nga,
dangerous
oo nga.
squad. And it's on them
Win-win
to pick up
situation
some
na tayo
ideas
ngayon
bonus
eh.
round. What a weird wall.
Eh, dapat manalo Sentinels para order.
Yun, pwede.
Para McDo.
Order pa si Noel.
Oh, order tayo guys, order tayo.
Oh, McDo.
Hindi, pag nag-map 5 lang, pag nag-map 5.
Ang kulit itong Viper Roll, parang binato lang.
Breakfast meal.
Breakfast sa tulog.
Breakfast sa tulog.
Top silog ata, top silog.
Oh, masarap sisig dito.
Kita pa.
Uy, gising na si coach oh.
Oo, may ronda yan eh.
Oy, check nyo to ha!
Magpakis ka na, magpakis
Kanina
ka,
pa yan
NDG,
eh.
magpakis ka.
May ronda yan eh.
Nadik.
Nilapitan ko. Sige nga.
Wala.
They're gonna get caught here.
Nice one!
No.
No! Tulog si
Timing
Celsius!
nila lahat.
Okay.
Celsius, tulog si Celsius.
Go side, go side.
Ano yun? Fernzu.
Nice.
Second Dagota.
Fernzu.
Again, feels like a hard read from Sentinels.
Patay ka dyan, second yan.
Okay.
Laro the comments.
Anytime you see Sen,
Hindi tanod din.
you've got to call it a hard read in my
Tanod natin.
They just know that Gen G love to group up heavily on sides of the map, and this is where you're finally seeing that adaptation, abusing the holes that Gen G cause by trying to stack players. It is difficult though because if
Tayo
you
nyo
get the
pag di
lead
kayo
wrong,
nagising
you're
bukas.
just walking at mid into a crossfire.
Ako nang bahala, huwag kayo mag-alala, ako nang bahala.
Yan. Gigisingin tayo ni Razzie.
Tawagin mo ako messenger.
Isa ko yung tatawagin, ako na mag-morning, good morning sa inyo.
Gawin mo kaya sa akin everyday.
Oh, swap sides.
Pag nandyan talaga ako sa bootcamp, dadala ako ng trumpet.
It also allows them to get good information behind Zelsis's orb, which is put at the front of B main. Now as it goes down, Genji knows that there's no over in this area of the map.
Ronda.
Really wide face, but kills actually being collected and traded there by Caron. Meteor though.
May pagkain ba dyan?
Good information, at least with the acknowledgement there. Trailblazer finding
Yung
the
ano mo.
target and the mark.
Gago lang.
Yung Nutella, meron pa
Situation.
yan.
Pings on the map though. Genji are aware.
Tayo na, patay na yung isda na yun.
Isda boneless.
Tangin ng
Chocolate.
Isda chocolate.
Smoke lang City.
Walang tubig.
Smoke City lang. Smoke City.
Pick nyo naman.
Ba't heaven yun yung smoke niya?
Nice flash.
Yun, the connecting smoke.
Patay pa to.
The connecting
Nice.
Nice.
Si Zeken, gago na sagasa.
Sinagasa lang yung ano eh.
Yung
Smoke
City.
eh.
Kakapasok
Kaya
na
nga,
sa
ang
smoke.
ganda nga.
Kakapasok na sa smoke.
Galing ni Seke ni ano doon eh.
Let's go, Sentinel. Map 3.
Ah, pagkatapos itong round, swap side yan. So,
Galing ni Tens doon. Eagle flash.
Natawa ako sa camera din mo.
Take a look at the replayers, luckier saves. Look how deep they are before Genji get the read. And to me, the biggest strength of Genji on defense is the fact that they get the reads. They either play aggressive or they read or something.
Para yung mga sticker sa ano, sa kotse.
And I think you could see it on the map there. Genji was so spread out, even after they re-cleared B main.
Babaliw na kami, guys.
Oh shit, Macdo.
Ano ba oras magbubukas yung
Order na. Ako din ba? Papa-order din ba ako?
Time check.
Ako din.
Macdo time.
Gago 10 AM bubukas dito eh. Eh di meron 6 AM.
Walang deliver. 6 AM pa. Wala, di abot.
Di abot. Di parang abot tayo. Pang after finals. After matapos yung game. Kain.
Kain tapos warm up na.
Warm up scream.
Morning. Hanap ka kaya ng morning script.
Map 5, Icebox.
Parang wala nang dugo kamay ko.
Good news for Genji. But a lot of it has to do with
Shutting
keeping
down
up
na,
that
shutting
spirit.
down.
I feel like it's difficult from the outside
7 AM tulog mo dyan eh.
mental game there is.
Grinding ako sa rank
If
eh.
you lose your confidence, if you hesitate,
Inaaway ko
how
mga
good the game
kakampi ko.
plan was, how good your ideas are. If you can't execute because you're feeling the nerves, feeling the pressure of the moment, you're going to let it all slip away. So that's what I need to see from Genji here. Even if they're not able to rebound on this map, which I'll be hoping they can, that they're at least keeping their heads above the water.
Toss the hesitation to the side here. Trust the gut, make the plays. That's what carried Genji so far all the way to this grand final.
Ang ina, 26-10 no? Si Zeken. Sino tatlo yung kakampi, 1-digit kill pa rin.
Parang nag-rank lang.
Parang nagrarang tas may Chinese hacker. Naka-TikTok cheat.
Pinoy yung hacker eh.
Pinoy yung hacker dyan eh.
Punta kasi sa LA eh.
It's only Munchkin in this area with a Bucky.
Ano yan? Anong play ni Viper? Ako shotgun? Huwag niyo pipilit yan. Nice dog.
Wala.
John cute.
Si Zelsis ang magaling, si Second lang magaling dyan.
John cute.
Nice try.
John cute! Okay. Medyo sakto lang.
Ah, wala. Patay si...
One is...
Boom! Puta ka lang, patayin eh. Uy!
Hindi, tama. Ay, gaso. Second, naka-ulti pala. Bawal ka lumaban ng long range.
Nice rotate. Nice rotate.
Takot yung tropa niya.
Uy, naririnig niya sa market. Tumatak.
Kabay pick,
Yo.
kabay pick.
Mahina baril. Pick mo na, Sky.
Stinger eh.
Bakit ganyan stinger nila? Di naman ganyan stinger ko.
The Meteor's way ahead of you. Look at this guy.
Skill issue.
Already taking a position forward and
Ay,
tugging.
gago.
Nako ka!
Lason.
This could be the playmaker.
Ay,
Real
ay,
time watching it
siwa.
play
Ay,
out. It's
gago.
like a
Safe
car
plant.
crash in
Safe
slow
plant.
motion, but a top plant.
Trade agad.
Participating in
Oh, shit.
Wala, natalo pa
Okay,
sila doon.
okay.
Dapat di na gumalaw si ano eh.
Viper.
Ang may flashback din.
Of the rotate coming through before Sen had even realized they were going to end A. Meteor knew it.
Obvious eh. Di na lang. Ba't di nila pinurse yung B?
We're talking about having
Pasok na nga si
no
Second.
hesitation in terms of the way you make these plays.
And yet for Sentinels, I think it was a bit of hesitation. If they'd bullied their way through Munchkin's setup on B, they're probably there to help Zekken, maybe even trade that out. Listen, there's a possibility that it all goes wrong as well. But that's how dangerous Gen G can be.
Kailangan nila pumatay. Hindi lang asa kay Zekken eh.
Ball down lang sana yun eh, diba? Tas contact.
Wind in the sails.
Kung shotgun pala isa.
Zekken does have the showstopper. Critical tool that they could be using. Maybe swing this round when the economy, well, a super heavy investment. Gen G should have some money just left in the bank, but they lose this round. It won't look ideal for them.
Zekken was dominating on the defense side. I think he ended it with 23.
Ay, caramba.
Just following it. Not going to be leading. No way, Meteor!
Aroy, suy.
Ay, caramba.
Ang ino.
Uy, gago. Lusot, lusot.
Immediately 10 stone.
Go
Wait lang.
Tens. Kunin mo na yung Tens.
Lusot si Tens.
Gago na timing.
Punta ka sa B,
Hindi,
Tens.
pero alam ate.
Hindi pa.
Expected.
Nako, parang nakita. Ay, hindi,
Babalik
hindi.
siya. Hindi siya nakita.
Nakita
Yun
siya,
lang,
nakita siya.
Nakita.
Hindi na lang pinalo si Tens.
Kaso hindi nakatingin siya, no,
Kaso yung
Sasi. Kaso hindi ito ma-check. Ay, caramba. Ay, caramba.
Fix pa bukas nga, G.
Yun.
Good night, guys. See you later.
Trap.
Tajero.
Alay, wala akong gana eh.
Pag na-clutch na to, bibilan ako ng Gentle Monster ni Jeremy.
Possible lock.
In your dream.
Wala.
Isang glasses lang, thank you.
Hindi pa kumakain si John Cutie.
Oo.
Trap ka na dyan, sa plant.
Naisip niya yung kakainin niya, ma'am.
Absolutely nothing. But at some point, they got to know it's A, and Lakia, yeah, finally realizing.
Hop.
Ay, kago sakto.
Winnables.
Tine-check niya lang kung aalis ng site or hindi. Uy, makapag-aim in.
Uy!
Gago!
Ay, shit.
Trap!
Ay, Jeremy
Lapit
ah.
naman.
Chill,
Balo ka dyan.
Off yan. Off angle ka na.
Ay!
Sayang.
Oy.
Panalo siya dapat
Table niya,
doon.
gago.
Nagkampa siya eh. Medyo
No.
kung medyo
This was
left pa
not
siya.
IMAX approved.
Nako ka.
They looked down and out. And here it is, the punish on the showstopper after already
Kinalimutan si yun. Dati tinuloy niya na yun oh. Pagkapatay. Pero whip din siya eh.
Sakit.
Oo nga, whip nga.
Baka ma-injure siya dyan, no?
Nauna naman siya eh. 2 bullets.
Parang siya yung natalo.
Hindi, nagkamali siya eh.
Pressure eh.
Wala na nag-emote loads, wala nag-emote sa kanila, wala
Mas
na
lucky
thumbs up, wala
yan
na
eh.
thumbs down.
Wala 10 na eh. 10-8.
Oo nga. Tangay na.
Lock in muna, lock in.
Parang nakita ko na sa Gen
Anong
G.
lock-in post mo, Jer? Anong lock-in post mo?
Wala, antok na.
Sa akin, lock-in.
They just weren't expecting there to be 3 players.
Antok
They had the
na.
audio cues that they were chasing one away. They're expecting another to be hard anchored on B. They just don't think the Meteor's also going to be there. How do Sentinels adjust their attack side to get value?
Parang kang bata na sa piso net, Raz.
Ito, ganda maglaro eh, lock-in ako.
Nasa piso net kayo. Ano.
His defense half. It was somewhere in that area, even if I'm wrong with the exact number.
Ganda ng kama
Panalo
mo ah.
naman.
Parang sarap matulog sa kama mo.
Yes, he hasn't really been
Gusto mo
able to
tumabi?
have the same level of impact on the entry.
Hindi ako nga.
To be honest, him entry was part of what looked
Ba't dami mong stuff to eh.
in the game against
Yung nagbigay nun.
Lahat yan may ano doon.
And
Lahat
when
yan
he
may
played
butas.
Lotus against Gen G, actually, he was just
Wait, what?
sailing in, dominating opponents, cracking stuff open for the team.
Ha? Anong butas?
Dragging the rest of Sen through some difficult moments.
Oh, 10-8, 10-8. Comeback pa to.
Not in hot water just yet, but again, that lead that they had, no longer steady.
Uy, pina-flash siya.
Back up to it now, trying to make it
Flashing.
an even game. Texture.
Grabe yun na.
Showstopper here. Caron setting up the play out towards
wala.
Sam.
That's pretty risky actually.
Ubos.
His positioning there, Intense is taking the timing.
Nice!
Uy! Grabe talaga mga crouch, no? Minsan dito matama.
Nako po.
No.
Kaya talaga mag-crouch.
Na-picture na. Oh, anong play?
Kita na Judge.
Huli.
Good
Lumabas
smoke,
lang
Tens.
sa heaven.
Gago,
Nice,
lumabas
nice
na.
trades.
Okay lang.
Good trades. Good trades.
Ano, ball.
Spam!
Kaso na,
Pinagmahita niya.
Judge, oh, chill.
Ubus pa to, ubus pa to.
Ay, nice one. 1v2, oh.
1v2,
Chill.
kaila.
Okay lang.
Ay, di. Si Zeke nandito, boy.
Gago boy si second panalo. Boy si second.
Oh, paano ko matalo si Tekken dito? Ah, di pala.
Yeah.
Hindi yan matalo.
Matalo.
In the zone eh, no?
Yan,
Pag in the zone ka na sa
matalo.
game, no? Pag in the zone na sa game, mahirap na eh.
PM ko si Tita
2
nga.
digits na lahat to.
Let's go, Tita.
Siya yung
Wait lang,
nakapatay, oh.
chill ka
Nabablock.
muna.
Really adding fake
Ako
plays
na ako.
into their game. Yes, it's this one that opens up the round officially on the kill feed. But
Muntik
the
na
Miss ko
sila
na kasi
Nice
dito
trade.
sa ID.
take that space in mid silently is because they created pressure a round and then got knowledge about where Karen was playing and knowledge that there was an opening in mid they could take advantage.
Nakaron.
Last time we saw Genji.
Grabe anak mo. Grabe anak mo.
So don't count them out here.
To do so again.
Gago ka.
Positioning is couldn't be more wrong at the moment.
Yan na.
He's got to try and hold it down with the judge until the cavalry arrives.
Going fast onto his approach, but now they might just be. Still that judge.
Nice one.
Really get some work done with this one in the close quarter avenue. Still they dash past him. They don't know where he is finally. Dealing with
Oo nga, buti hindi siya kumorner.
fast flank with all four of them. The trip. They're giving it away, but are they
Tapos
gonna be aware that
magkakaul
there's this many
si
players?
Sassy. Okay.
No reaction
For-
from Sen.
for
They're not trying
ending.
to take space elsewhere.
No.
Nako.
Round ensnared onto the side.
Si Texture pumapatay sa niya.
Position spam through, but Ten's not being baited with this one. Texture.
Gago.
How has he got that?
Yung
Opened it
1v1.
up.
Ha?
Gago.
Ha?
Ha?
Grabe.
Grabe.
Ba't nagpanic, Tens?
Caron delivers. I'm telling you, man, you cannot count.
Nasa site lang naman sila.
Ha?
Lumabas yung nasa baba ng heaven.
And it's Sen not
Saan
being
sila
quick
natalo?
enough, not
Lang nga
realizing
lahat
fast enough that everybody was on the flank there. You know, from our position, seeing
Daming
all of
throw, putang ina.
the it seems obvious. Okay,
Nanid
maybe
eh. Nanid si Celsius eh.
be able to take heaven control there.
Gusto nila gayahin Team Secret eh.
And they just all got stuck on site. They were
Hindi
expecting
kinumit ni
there to
Tense, no?
still be some people over towards screen and to ramp or heaven.
Ang ina nila. Kahit pistol round, hindi nagpapatalo.
Absolutely. Meteor to open.
Wala.
Textures ult.
Si Zekin lang gusto mag-map 5. Kampi niya, ayaw na.
Hitters.
Antok.
Wala na to, Lod. Stuck on 11 Sentinels.
Nawala na ng play, oh. Nag-all in na lang.
Gago namatay sa nade. Tang ina
What?
mo.
Kills himself!
Naiinis na lang sila, oh.
The damage follow up, the rifle in play.
Kalma lang.
Just trying to follow through with Sassy. He's already gained that
No trades, no trades.
Sentinels, please.
We're going down to the wire.
Absolute cinema.
Absolute.
Movie sa flop.
Karen looking for the low play too.
He's taking that real quick.
That was just an
Nag-push
attempt
din
from
yung
Sen
B,
to
oh.
try to
Ang
up the
lalim
tempo.
ng B.
Use the fact that they'd faked fast A control earlier. But I think
Narinig ni Zelsis.
Pwede.
last packs.
Oo nga.
Oo, kailangan niya mapatay to. Pag napatay niya to, pasok yung B.
Uy, napatay niya.
Wag muna magingay.
Yeah.
Wag muna magingay nasa B. Wag muna.
How is he getting away with it again? The movement.
They can't use
Mamaya na. Wag ka
pull the
mag-UT.
Genji plays away slightly, but as soon
Hindi
as
nga kayo alam.
Nice!
Uy, gago.
have to focus on
Napatay
Zelsis.
Gago, Celsius.
Uy, nice.
Zelsis.
Ulti. Flash.
Nice!
Ah!
Chill!
Focus sa isang side.
Oy!
Ay, nako ka!
Low.
Tangin na mo!
Ina mo,
Ang
Zelsis.
kulit niyo. Ba't lumabas ka pa?
Nakaplant na?
Bakit?
Hinil ka na nga eh.
Bakit ganun?
He's been so
Rival,
good for
kisag ka.
Genji in the clutch. cleans it up again. Zelsis got away with murder in that round to make things doable. But finally, Gen.G got rewarded for their good early round play. There've only been 3 successful rounds for Sentinels in this half so far. Gen.G otherwise finding moment after moment. And look at the reaction. Pure relief on Lakia's face compared to the elation on all the rest. The stress, the heart rates all spiking.
Tension is there, palpable.
But the economy declining.
Si Zeken lang kasi pumapat.
Yeah.
Ay!
With that judge.
Wala, Gen.G split ah. PTSD ah.
Okay, 10-6.
11-6.
11-6. Sa kanila 10-6.
Si Tarek nga nasa-stress oh.
Tarek rin eh.
We're going down to the wire na talaga.
Absolute cinema.
You got a game.
We got a game on our hands.
Game in our hands.
Thrower to si Meteor. Thrower to.
Boss.
Nako po.
Meteor mag-throw.
Ay!
Di, saan kasi nakatingin si Zeken?
Yun.
Huwag lang malason.
Oh, yan.
Lason niya.
Plant kay John Cutie! Ulti!
Ayang di nag-plant.
Come on, Sentinels.
Ayang di nag-plant.
May,
Second na po.
may isa pang trap. Gamit
Main pa
kaya.
gago.
Gamit kaya trap.
May trip siya.
Punish ng Gen.G na mistake.
May flash pa, may nade.
Dami.
Tira.
Isang trip siya.
Nice, nice!
May flash pala si ano eh.
Na-flash, na-flash. Nice.
Fuck.
Stay alive lang dyan, Cutie.
Hindi planted 7.
Planted 7.
Come on, Tens. Come on.
Nice! Woo!
Nice
Sentinels fan ako ah.
one.
Sentinels fan ako ah.
Wow.
Yan. Game 5.
Sentinels tayo dito.
Spoiler.
Bigyan nyo kami ng game 5. Ay, sorry.
Pinos ni Team Secret, Gen.G, pero Sentinels tayo, no?
Wala eh. Gusto natin si Zeken eh. Si Zeken talaga eh.
Kaya nga eh, grabe effort
Oy.
ni Second eh.
Hindi, gusto ko lang mag-map 5. Map 5 tapos Gen.G. Oh, diba?
Bias kami kay Zeken.
Map 5 para bilan tayo ni Team Secret ng pagkain. Di ba?
29
Friday.
kills
Order,
si Second,
order.
no?
Order. Bilan tayo
Grabe si
pagkain.
Second eh.
Nanalo Gen.G, tapos mananalo rin si Zeken. Ako, may ulti.
Lock the fucking boys. Lock the fucking.
Nako po.
Nako ka mo.
Sige, Zeken, get orb. Tapos pag namatay, okay lang. Next round.
May nabol yung next round niya.
Contact na lang muna. Di nagko-contact kasi itong Sentinel eh.
Pro burst, no?
Guns are good.
True.
Gen.G's economy, listen, hasn't stopped them in the past.
Puro verse UT.
Taking a hit.
Ano to? Stinger oh. Tapang.
It's texture. Who's really in the worst spot of
Tang na medyo.
Nice!
Bombo clat.
Asan yung ano? Up and down sila ni Sky kanina.
Kaya nga
Oo nga. Nag-wish si Sky?
Walang tumama kahit isa.
Wala.
Iniwan na yung B.
yung B, iniwan.
Andyan si ano, texture, walang barrel.
Alam nila, iniwan yung B.
Oo nga. Nag-ulti.
Yun lang.
Uy, stinger lang yan.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Yung puso ni Jeremy.
Nagising si Jeremy bigla eh.
Yo, nagising ako nun na.
Okay. Mga plant. Plant mo na lang na save.
Okay, map 5.
Okay, map 5.
Absolute cinema! Absolute cinema.
It's the script.
Uy, tangin na grabe mga ni Munchkin. Hindi natutuwa. Icebox. Uy! Battle of the Gecko ah. Same comp din.
One step closer. Grabing intense.
Absolute cinema at the end there from John QD2. The fakes have got to be coming against the way that Munchkin plays defense, and he had him in every moment.
An unbelievable series so far. Would we have it any other way? Map 5, Icebox coming right at you.
Okay, order!
Order, uy! Matagal break eh pag map 5, di ba? Ganun sa ano sa atin.
10 minutes na yata.
10 o 10 or 5.
Ayan, na-order na.
10 or 5.
Pakita nyo nga yung menu kay Noel.
Naka-overeats ka, Bash?
Ha?
Overeats? Sabi ni Ambo,
Ano yun?
overeats. Download natin yung overeats.
Overeats?
Kopang eats.
Hindi, Uber, ano, sa travel yun yung sinasabi.
Uber, oo.
Hindi,
Yung
meron
parang
rin
Grab.
Overeats rin pagkain.
Oo, meron. Pero,
di ko sure.
meron ba yun dito?
Oo.
Jeez,
Parang.
try.
Pero yung iba kasi hindi Korean friendly. Kupang eat na yung pinaka-friendly. Sa English pala. Sa Mindanao yung map 5.
Yun.
Gago, malakas pa naman yung comp ng Genji. Icebox.
Same sila, comp.
Same ba sila, comp? Pero parang ito yung pinakaayaw na map ng ano eh, Sentinels. Autoban.
Malakas sila.
Naas ba sila dyan?
Parang sa playoffs lang nila nilabas. Parang isang mod lang sila. Tapos yung kay Genji tayo.
Lamang Sentinel dapat dito sa pressure.
Tangina, grabe yung mga nag-sub kayo, no? Tarik.
Bakit?
Sobrang dami. Flat.
Dami gago. 100 gifted, 50 gifted. Ito dami.
May ginawa siya eh. Parang namigay muna siya ng sub. Tapos ano, magsasub naman sa kanya. Tong ano, 28k?
Bees still are beating hearts on pins and needles. Everyone in the Madrid arena was. And Sentinels pull it off, and they managed to force a map 5 on Icebox. What an incredible game we just witnessed. And if anything, it just goes to show for the Sentinels, hey, on split, third time's the charm, baby. You know?
Yeah, they look back. They were incredible on that map. I think coming in with a great game plan. Their attacking side in particular. John QT was making some crazy calls, just walking into mid, reading these stacks and punishing in the late round. But damn, did Genji make it close with that comeback.
Yeah, they did, but I gotta say, this is the first time we've really seen Genji actually struggle in terms of the decision making, the information game, and actually noting Lakia a couple of questionable decisions along the way, but his utility usage was amazing.
366
still benefited in that regard.
And in that first half, I mean,
AC
we had a couple
is.
Sentinels multi-kill rounds
Pinagagawa ni
and
Rally.
had
Pag
no
naririnig ko yung
business happening. I feel like Genji in that
Kahit di siya,
100
wala siya sinasabi.
101 yung ano eh, best of 5 record. 101 kills. Yung record.
Kaya record nga yun.
Yeah, I mean,
Pwede niya sirain ni Zeke.
Sirain mo
Ano
na.
na lang. 12 kills na lang.
Ang inang ACS
13
yan.
kills. 13 kills. Sira. Tapos na. Siya na yung record. 101 yung record eh. 101 kills. Best of 5. Kaya no, kay Demon 1.
Narinig kita kanina, Raza.
He keeps up his performance on Icebox. He's on
Gago
pace
din plus
to beat the
nakaya si
global
Raza.
record for the most kills anyone has in a single best of 5 series. Right now it's Demon 1 at 101. Second's on track to best that.
Gutom.
It's going to be lights out potentially on Icebox, but let's actually go ahead and talk about Icebox because Mimi, statistically speaking, this favors Gen G going into it. You gotta look at the numbers and feel like, man, this is gonna be a tall order for the Sentinels to overcome.
I don't care at this point. I don't think the players can care at this point. It's map 5 of a best out of 5. We already see
Absolute cinema.
This is where it doesn't really come down to the prep, to what you have ahead of time, to what the coaches have been saying, but form in the server. These boys have been playing for what, 3-4 hours at this point, putting their hearts into this game. It's about the team who can keep that pace into this final map, can find those big plays.
So Icebox, mapa natin to.
Yan.
Absolutely agree. In terms of the mental
Order mo Jollibee. Breakfast.
Ako na mag-deliver dyan. On the way.
That's got to be a big boom for them.
You can see, I mean, look, I gotta talk about it. Fans obviously going crazy for Sentinels here. Goes without saying, but oh man, I can't help but wonder what
At least umabot ng map 5, no? Hindi 3-0 sweep.
On this one, because there's just so many directions that they can elect to go here. But what I think is most important is there anyone that's like standing out on the Gen G side? Because when I look at the numbers on Gen G, I just see a lot of consistency, Mike, across the board. But you know, you're really looking for a texture here to pop off and have that standout game.
I mean, historically on Icebox, it's been Munchkin really the one to be numerically delivering. Again, had a rough performance here on Split, but I mean, if we do have a pop-off game from Texas,
Grabe, first bloods ni ano.
then actually
Zeke.
Icebox could be really interesting for
Dami viewers ng balong yun, no?
Holy. Head-to-head, honestly. Second is looking white hot. It's
Partida, Madrid pa lang to.
And also, this one's really interesting because a lot of the times with new Icebox, we get different head-to-heads. We get to see the Gecko KO versus the Harbor Viper or versus the old default. This is straight up Gecko KO versus Gecko KO. Both these teams playing that new standard of composition, which means they're going to be hyper-aggressive, using those flash combos to set their jet up, having tons of util to re-clear in the mid-round. I think all of that util, all of these 4 maps we've played thus far, really comes down to this and that head-to-head between those stars.
It's safe to say that this is one of the best Masters finals we've ever had.
The best.
The best
You know what,
you're right.
Finals, yeah.
The best. Let me go ahead and say it with my chest, because honestly, man, what we're getting here, just to go ahead and quote the John Cutie line, it truly is absolute cinema. A game where you got Gen G taking it, Sen taking it, the constant left and right hooks that we are seeing to make a boxing reference and contextualize it here. That's what it feels like. It feels like a slugfest, guys. Who's going to walk away with this? Are we feeling Sen? We feeling Gen G?
I mean, I'm still leaning Gen G. I have to give it to them.
That's
Again,
stick to your guns.
Statistics coming in. I agree with Mimi's point, obviously, about the emotion, the mental game that's on display here on the stage. But
Para magiging kalbo na rin tong isa na
I feel
to.
like Gen G are going to be able to drag this across the line.
Sentinels are hot out of that map number 4. I gotta believe in these guys to take it home. It's always the hard way with them.
It definitely has.
It's never a coast, an uphill struggle.
I actually saw Kaplan at breakfast this morning, and I was like, hey, man, what's going on? He's like, hey, man, you already know. We just got to do it the hard way.
He just looks 10 years older now.
Yeah, bro, my guy Zekin, he's aging before our very eyes right now. Might be able to drink coming out of this one. All right, well, let's go ahead and see. As far as the agent select goes, nothing crazy, as you pointed, Mimi. It's going to be that Gecko KO, Gecko KO.
Both these teams know how the other plays. Gen G is good on this map in the past. They're favored here.
Oh, 0% map win from Sentinels.
The individuals, specifically with their first
Good luck.
trophy, a redemption arc.
Wala, Gen G to. Gen G map to, lads.
For their rookies
Sanay na
coming
sila.
first ever tournament, or it will be Sentinels joining that elite few of organizations to lift 2 international trophies in Valorant.
Yeah, and look, to be the one to step up here. Alongside that, it's got to be Lakia and Munchkin to really enable him.
Nako po, ito yung pinaka di nilalaro nilang map.
Down to this map 5 and to determine who lifts the first trophy of the 2024 season.
Nako ka.
Let's go ahead and find out and send it back over one final time to the one and only
Let's go.
Let's go.
I don't think the Madrid arena has really seen anything quite as electric as this. Two teams pushed to the limits. Map 5,
Last
Icebox
game.
are staging ground set. For both of these teams looking to tussle and tangle, potentially get an edge over one or the other.
For one, at the end of Icebox, all the glory. The other will be gutted to have come so far
Game.
and go away empty-handed. Texture takes a little bit of
TTS
space
ditong map na to ah.
over towards A. Knife indicating, I think, that it's going to be a bit of fake pressure. Sentinels
Same
already
comp.
stacked 4 players over towards A, ready for Gen G's classic flash, dizzy, engage. But they're not going in that direction, and I think Sen are just starting to realize before Tens takes contact.
Wondering where they might be. Thoughts creeping into their heads, wondering, oh, is mid exposed? Gotta try and
Grabe
rush
yung
those angles
contact ah.
ahead. Gets off the angle.
Uy,
Munchkin
tangin
trying
na,
to
sira niyo pa yung ano.
only him here. Yeah, it is just this lone player
Nako.
lurking.
May knife pa ulit ka.
Tens, 4 na kampi mo doon na.
Knife na.
Bought it.
Munchkin was thinking for a moment of calling his team back. You saw Gen G
Yan.
doubling back towards mid.
Gago,
Just for a
fake
second.
na
Now
fake.
they've started walking their way into B.
Ayun, narinig. Tumatakbo.
They bought this hook line and sinker.
Nakasuin na.
Pag nakapag-plant agad.
Of their ways, Dizzy lays the groundwork now to try and take towards this B.
Aruy.
Man with the plan down, but it's an open angle here that wasn't actually smoked off.
Nice one.
Coca.
Uy, si Zeke.
Second!
Sentinels trying to get
Good
fast
trade,
onto
good
the
trade.
approach and hot on their heels. Give it to Lakia, it evens it out to 4 to 4.
Planted.
Ay, planted din sa mid pala.
Alam niya yan.
Oo nga.
Alam naman niya yan pag ganyan. Pag planted sa mid, may one sa mid.
Pick that one back up. Surely.
Late lurks, Elsis seeming like he might be aware of it. Drifting back and
Gago na hap.
what a shot straight to the cranium. Sassy diffusing is already on half.
Hello.
Diffusing Wingman, hello already on the half, but it might have just brought them that critical, crucial lifeline.
Nice one.
From the side.
Ganda ng planted na.
Okay.
Pero medyo right lang ng konti.
Ayos si
Oh.
Wingman na. 6th man.
Wingman music.
Pero hindi nyo makikita yun pag naka-forward yung diffuser, diba?
Ata.
Kita niya lang yung gitna eh. Oh. Dikit.
Parang tiwala siya yun. Baka wallbangable.
As John held it down.
Zelsi, kala mo maglalabas ng baril eh.
Naglalabas ng OD.
We're going to see whether the difference between experience and lacking it
Yung trophy ng Pacific.
makes the difference between a trophy or not. So many players on Sen that have been in positions like this before. Some new
Naku po,
players as well,
nakalusot.
like John, who's been calling a lights out game and playing one
No,
too.
Celsius, di mo papapatayin yun?
Exactly right. I mean,
Binaliw mo pa yung sarili mo tuloy.
Of course, Gen G looking for that trophy lift for Pacific for themselves.
Ako, nabaliw ka pa tuloy.
Most successful iterations of a
Alis ka na
career
dyan,
roster
alis ka
we've
na
ever
dyan.
seen. Tia
Freebie na naman ah.
to the angles. Elsis retreating and away with the turret is covering that angle there with Munchkin caught out
Muntik
into the open.
lang.
Still a plan down for Gen G. Can't be too much more behind.
Oo.
They are jumping and topping.
Oo.
Very
Uy, di siya
diligent by the
makatras.
Sentinels, making sure that they deal with the lurk.
Dalawa.
Diligent.
Kalma lang, kalma. Ito yung pwede nila i-take time eh.
Devilman texture.
Kalma.
lang yan oh.
I don't see how Karen wins this though.
Bebe, kalma.
Fragment nade force them out. Not possible.
Oh, kalma. Baby, kalma.
Sample nga dyan, Borkom. Sayaw nga dyan. Oh, kalma.
Oh, kalma.
Yeah.
It's only Paper Rex in that final.
Pag nanalo Sentinel sa bonus.
FPX
Panalo
in
na.
Copenhagen, who were in a similar position to this, map 5, and it slipped away from them. But not only are they on the precipice of making history, but when you look at the two
Ganda
people
ng start,
that scored
Senti.
here early on for Sentinels,
Momentum.
Sassy and Tens both wanting to get into
Pag
that.
nanalo dyan.
As the Death said, very exclusive club. Double trophy lifters. And Sentinels and Org would only be the second Org ever to have 2 trophies.
Wouldn't that be something?
May mahuli na.
The first and the last, or at least the most recent. I hope we don't stop doing them anytime soon.
Clear yellow.
I certainly hope not.
Sen looking aggressive at the start of this round, going forwards with 3 players over towards A, and
Ito
Gen G
naman
get
mall.
funneled into a B hit. I think Sen look very confident and comfortable in playing the B retakes. They seem set up for it.
Come on, Zeken. Let's go.
Also,
One
gotta
tap.
be aware that Gen G at some point could try to flash Dizzy combo into
Plant
Snowman.
lang ng default.
That's another thing that
Bulag lahat.
Gogo.
might be ready for.
Dizzy's exchanging
Handshake.
There in the air. The shots are fired off here, but the plan's still down now for Gen G.
Ago, ang ganda ng mga molly nila, oh.
Oh my god, what a molly. Oh my god!
Kaso sila din, eh.
Singilan nito ni Lakia.
Grabe yun.
Sayang kasi yung mga molly nung una, eh.
Put an end to any of that funny business.
Does not matter how good your utility is, if you're not able to get the kill onto Lakia as he
Ba't dun
sprays
sila
down
nakatingin
the
sa left? Hindi na lang yellow.
I mean, so many players that he was fighting there just didn't really seem to have their guns out ready to take a duel. Not anticipating that somebody would have gone in front of all of that util.
Cute, eh.
That's spectacular. That gets his ult online.
Okay, okay.
Really start some
Okay, okay, okay.
Huge play from Lakia.
Yeah, sorry. The big stage, seen the big scene before, even way back in the day.
Oui.
Just going to say, Brent, by the numbers, this would be disaster for Sen. If you care about them. 0 and 6 on Icebox Sentinels since May 2022. God. I mean, different roster at that point, basically, right? But essentially just not a map that they've ever had success on. Does it matter in a big moment like this, though? I would say it doesn't.
The lineup.
There's so much more to it.
The emotional aspect, playing to each other's forms, cooking up plays on the fly.
Nice cancel, holy moly.
Gen G, and they do with the knife. It's a good one. Thrash. We stopped and stunted, and the full group up again from Sentinels, looking like they are really ready to fight this one. Tooth and Nail seems to be the call. Everybody through now with the Thrash.
Umakat si Mingman. Ang cute.
Yun lang.
Oh my god, this map.
Oh!
Oh, Zelsis!
2v2.
Defense, defense, defense! Defense!
Yun lang, pumik.
Ba't pumik?
Jelsis Ace?
Spike topside.
Nice try.
Wala pumaga pa.
Ang ina, topside nga yung bomba, no?
Pumik si ano? Yun nun.
Sino yung nandun? Si ano?
Palagi ito nagkakalat si
Security.
Zelsis, tapos natathrow yung last moments.
But they use their own utility to get back in.
Aga pa nung pick niya, eh.
Doing a retake before Wingman can even get started, making sure to break that as well so the spike's lost in enemy territory. But Gen G got too many picks
Nitro.
as Sen were trying to flood.
Dasi.
That round win for Gen G has knocked the economy of Sen. Celsius one away from the lockdown too. Certainly something to fight with if they can get picks early.
Doesn't expect the angle though. Meteor. Be close to the corner, swinging out, only gets the body shot. So
Oh my
100
god, this dude.
And already texture. Gained all that ground, scaled rapidly on the approach. Looking to pick apart this Sentinels players that are left standing.
And this top 4-10 position is one where Gen G were able to get value in the previous round.
Liin na, eh.
There's Broker.
Bro, crab pick.
Just creeping right into it.
Yeah, and by the way,
Nasa B na yung isa.
throughout all of this, Caron has just walked
Saka roll.
up B into Snowman and is calling for his team, listen, you don't need to take the risk of going into A. Yeah, you're favored, but why even bother with it? Let's go B, let's make sure that Munchkin gets his ult online for the next round and keep this snowball going.
Play it safe. We've got players in forwards, advanced positions. I mean, if there's any pushing out of this issue,
Iniwan nila si
it's going to
Lakia.
be captured by Lakia. If not Lakia, then Texture.
Looks like a great game plan for Gen G here. Not just applying crazy pressure
Clean.
towards A, there it is, but also being able to get the lurk in on B. The Gen
We got a
G
game on our hands.
hit is so
Maps
powerful.
ata to.
And really,
We got the last
this
game.
lineup that they use with Munchkin on top of pipes and then Lakia following in
Bilis ni
afterwards.
Tex.
Nakakrab walk, eh,
Crazy hard to deal with. And that means that Sentinels are starting to stack A to deal with it more and cheat over towards the A side.
Naubos ata last ni second dun, ah. Sa last game.
There's like 3 Gen G fans in the crowd.
Chomping at the bit for the chance.
Already thinking ahead about how to stop Sentinel's counter-strat.
More importantly here for Gen G, with these recurring wins, rounds online, they have big ults to try and punish and keep that snowball going. Now the knife wasn't broken, so Zekken tagged up here. Players have to watch the belt position, at least on the high ground approach. Wall up in his face. There is some danger here. Up close, it's all about
Hey!
again, they could come from any direction. No command. It's a jiggle. Almost anticipating and
Kita yung ulo.
expecting it to be that level of aggression.
Some tens.
He's in that top
Tama na, tama na.
Half clearance.
Half clearance.
Beautiful adaptation from Sen, deciding to take the fight to Gen G.
You're
They know
now
that the classic
eligible to
Gen G
get
exec
this
starts from pipes control.
Yo.
And so Tens is already up there, using Zekken
Sorry,
as a
tsaka lang ba't sa
distraction
mid, okay na.
essentially. Everyone's going to be focused on the operator, shutting them down, trying to punish them. And they just end up running into Tens' waiting arms. Munchkin, the IGL,
Dat
going to
nag-topside
take a
na siya.
moment to see if he can win this
Clutch
round.
to.
Does he have
Possible
an opening
nga eh.
still? This isn't going to be a
Pangit
full
pwesto ni
save
Jan
where he uses
Quixote.
it as a timeout. He does still have chances here.
I mean, the money's stacked. Make a go of it.
Spotted, plant, now 1v3.
Off pa naman yung kasama nila.
Themselves into this one here, but it's Munchkin who he needs to seek out the weaknesses really. Will Sen give him any?
Ganda ng position niya.
Hold up, shoulder to shoulders, an updraft peek here from Zekken. So
Trauma angle, not this angle, please.
Buti dalawa sila dun.
Tara mo na si Nerl sa bridge eh.
Solid yan eh, yung ilalim.
Oh, yun na yan.
A believer in almost any scenario.
Same team ah, same position.
Now that Munchkin's had his go at winning the 1v3, he'll have to start thinking about what went wrong in terms of the macro of that round. Did they need to put more B pressure in order to pull players away from A? Was it that they need to be applying a little bit more utility to clearing out pipes before they go for the exec? These kind of things are going to be racking through his brain as the score's at 3-3.
Really good job. Really good positions.
Zelsis clearly happy with that one. And Sen don't start this round with a stack over towards A. I think already anticipating a change up from Gen G. There's not one coming.
Gen G happy to opt into that brawl. Knuckle fighting. Picked up by the knife, slowing it down for but a moment. Now waiting for it. Right time to strike.
Ang layo ng turret to. Retake kasi sila. Parang hirap. Uy, nakita niya.
Oh! Nag-miss. Rogo, miss ka.
May molly ba sila doon sa dulo?
Yung kay Molly. Kaso sumabit. Tenzet zombie.
Uy! Uy!
Who the hell's cooling who?
Uy!
Galing, galing, galing. Pwede na.
Okay, let's
Pwede,
go.
pwede, pwede. Pwede, pwede.
Sentinel Pinoy Pride.
This one? Tangin na, mga 5 banger ah.
Maganda OT to. Kaya 13-11.
13-11 na tapos ano, 1v1 yung last round.
Oo.
Tapos yung 1v1 si ano, Zekken pati si ano. Texture no.
Devastation. Tiniest of differences for Sentinels to take the lead here in map 5. Grand finals on the line.
Get out of my way.
Meteor Karen creeping closer to those ults, and Lucky already has his.
Boom! Boklat. Uy, tumaas. Naku ka, Sassy. Ba't nag-dash? Tanga naman.
Na-detain daw eh. Kaso yung wall up.
Wall up eh, oo nga.
Patay na eh.
Kung one night pick niya lang tapos dash out, patay niya sa mas safe yun eh.
Pwede.
Kasi nandun na din siya eh, sa harap niya eh.
Utilizing the new window that got carved out of tube.
Gago pangit ang
Yun lang. Ay, tens. That's not good.
Have to maintain his advantages when they are handed to you. If you lose that fight into mid,
naku ka, timing. Ah! Sakit! Tens naman.
He loses his fight and just like that, it's turned.
Laban na laban si Tens eh.
Absolutely brutal for Sen.
Uy!
Great punishment on these peaks by Gen G.
Oh?
Reaction test here for Zelsis. He doesn't even need it. Blind as a bat, but he still sprays him down, but he can't follow through with the second kill.
Tens, ginagawa mo Tens. May
Tens naman!
Ayaw mo tulungan si Zekin. Default na lang watch niya eh.
Kaya
I love it too because
Wala na nga
while you're
smoke sa
talking
mid.
about the post-plant aggression, the pause in the
Napaano
round,
tuloy.
baited out these
Napagalaw tuloy si Zekin. Yun yung ano yung domino effect eh.
and Tens going
Domino
for
effect.
the under tube opens the win up for Gen G. That's gotta be frustrating for the Sen coaches.
Sama roller
What a
coaster
gift
bash.
for Gen G.
Pabot ako.
Thanks.
Bye, bro.
Got it.
Bye.
Uy.
Bash.
Fight taken straight to them here.
Nainis tuloy si Zekin.
Sana ba si Radyo kumukuha?
Ayoko.
Wow,
Noel.
what a flash from Munchkin. Just bleach the eyeballs of
Uy,
Sentinels.
grabe.
They're trying to take the fight.
The dizzy didn't get broken in time. No,
What a wall bang!
right through the wall. Tens
Tens.
still from this spot. He just sees it, head poking over, but now has to respect it. Players all around him. Sassy.
Okay.
Grabe si Celsius mag-anchor.
Palitan lang.
Okay. Blow for blow. Back shots per back shots.
Ha?
Gen G cannot crack this A defense. I've not seen any team put up as good as a defensive setup against this as Sen have. Multiple layers to it, right? The Zekken going aggressive at the beginning, drawing attention, Tens up on pipes, and then crossfire setups on the site. And
Grabe
yes,
si
Sen
Celsius,
are
ah.
overstacking A, but they're doing
Zaddy.
it at the right times. They're actually getting the read.
Zaddy.
Online.
Gen G need to throw a few fakes of their own into it. That's something we've been talking about Sentinels attack side the whole time. Need to try to pull people towards A and use that B lurk timing that Karen found in round 5.
Still anyone's game though.
Oh, absolutely. It's not like Sen have figured it out and that's them with the trophy in hand.
Yeah.
Putting up a great fight on a bad map for them.
Here it is, target-rich environment. The wall obscuring, hiding. The intent of Gen G, but out wide, that's Munchkin. No kill to be claimed, but Zekken
Muntik
give it
na.
up anyway. Now, the pixel angle.
Ay!
Nice.
Nice one.
Munchkin
Gustavo.
one hit.
May ulti. Hindi niya may...
Munchkin.
Buti ayaw i-molly niya sarili na si Munchkin. Tapos papares.
Oh, they got a lockdown as well.
Papalo lang siya eh.
Buti bugok. Di gago mamatay si Karon.
Tayo na ni Jigs, buti bugok.
Tala tayo sa atin eh.
Tens!
Tenzet! Zombie.
Wala.
The menace.
Sakto molly.
Grabe yung inig talaga ni Sassy talaga eh.
Ay!
Si Munchkin kahit low health, may impact pa din.
Pangit.
Okay, we got a game.
Mas maganda kung dinaan yung ult sa likod eh. Hindi dun sa default.
Parang minadali nila yung round yun
Kaya nga.
Ay nako.
Hindi kinuha yung backside.
Nakadalaw pa si Mano texture.
It's a beautiful idea. Sassy and Tens play it superbly. Caron making the play to dodge it, keep the pit up. 5-5, Gen G. They came into that round with 2 people with only sheriffs.
Yeah, I mean, the money wasn't good. See 3 rifles to play with. Undeterred now by that one. Fast play, fast approach. Over towards A. Sen stacking it with players.
No, this time playing it for retake again with Zelsys lockdown. I mean, they must realize though that they got kind of lucky with Munchkin missing the fragment grenade before. Look how good the flash dizzy is.
Yeah, just can't break it, can't withstand it. Here comes a lockdown.
Oh, maririnig.
Sassy! Nagawa mo Sassy!
Sassy! Gustavo!
Nag-ulti nga yung kampi mo nga eh.
Gago, ba't di na lang siya lumaban?
Nagbago siya.
Bago isip niya.
Buti na lang, Zelzis.
The lineups. Zelsys in mid.
Sondan.
Lah! Nako, nag-sound ka pa.
Nice!
Nice.
What expect?
Take sound.
Must done the lose.
What?
Oh. Zaddy is
Lang,
on.
tap mo na muna, boy.
Muna, para magamit yung tail nila.
Tap mo muna. Tap nyo.
Able to plant it in the midst of all of this. But this pit, it's not a post-plant pit.
Oras.
Ayun yung itak, bahala. Uy,
Yun.
may flash pala
Okay na.
dyan.
Galing.
Nice flash.
Ito na naman tayo eh.
Ito na.
Ah.
Down mo na.
Walang bola.
Buti na lang,
Yung
next one.
pali.
Nice second.
Ayaw itap na, Jer.
Tayo, tatap natin agad eh, tas throw.
Tap na throw.
Tap sabay
Mula.
throw. Tap
Tap
sabay
tas
throw.
1x1 pick.
Up knife. Up drop.
Yan yung maganda, oh. Yung footstep. Hindi pa tayo batak dun. Mga bait ng footstep.
Tumatakbo pero nakatingin pa rin doon. No?
Biglang na... Pag gusto mo lumabas yung lurker. Kailangan nyo yung mabatak natin eh. Mapalabas
Siguro 4 na Red Bull, oh.
Eh, yung ginagawa ko dati nung Sage ako eh. Tap agad eh. Kahit malayo pa. Wall, tas tap. Tas hintay. Wala na, wala na.
Some players rallied, reinvigorated. Deep Knife gives him peace of mind there, so Ten's can earn himself up to his ult. Wasn't pushed back in a full group up by Gen.G.
Buti nanalo Sentinel doon. Nalimutan na yung throw ni Sassy.
Kaya...
Sassy pushing out of B in the previous round after they'd applied their pressure on A.
Wait too long, the knife might be back online for Ten to just throw it from Boiler.
Tens has his ult to be able to work with too, so the closer they get,
Parang
the less
dito
they
yung
can really
Gen.G na ano.
rely
Kalaban natin.
on the Viper wall to do anything for them. Do they have an idea of where Tens is? He's set up for another knife lineup. Here comes the knife
Zezis.
again. Might get bad
Diyan,
info though
kumante
here
eh.
actually.
Orba.
Oh,
Crosses back over to A.
yeah, that knife
Nako po yung
caught
op.
Munchkin. But then Tens is still
Gago,
rotating.
alas 6 na.
Very orchestrated. I mean, they just know. When you all
Gago, alas 6
one
na.
with the knife, yes, they could cut noise, but second, in the top rafter position.
Ganda.
Plenty of angles to adjust.
May bundle na waiting doon. Tapos may molly. Stuck na, no time na 4B. May alarm bot.
Ginagamit nila yung box, no?
Molly mo, Tim.
And an important one at that. Wingman broken. That's the confirmation. Gen.G have to
Ay, nanginginig si Sassy.
Sassy Gustavo.
Sassy ba yan?
John, cute.
Uy!
Okay,
Ah, super light.
Super light.
Okay. Just don't choke. Just don't choke.
Sino ba gusto natin
Kaya mo
manalo?
kampak pa to.
Oo, Sentinel.
Parang-
Hindi, Sentinel, no? Sentinel kasi gusto natin tayo yung una magdadala ng trophy sa Pacific.
Kaya nga.
Oo nga.
Win-win situation pala
Yung
to. Pag nanalo Gen.G, di may trophy na tayo.
low-key lang na gusto natin manalo yung Gen.G. Low-key lang.
Oh, wag kayong maingay sa mga viewers, ah.
The electricity in this room is unreal as everyone is
Kaya
Gago,
gusto
best grand final siguro to.
Kaya low-key na gusto natin yung Gen.G kasi para sa points eh. Pero yung puso sa Sentinels.
Mas masakit eh pag nanalo Gen.G, no? Kasi
Masakit eh. Masakit.
Oo nga.
Yeah, and I think Sentinels achieved the primary objective, shutting down the main win condition, which is this A site execute. Josh was talking about it after that.
Check ko nga stream ni Kaidi, baka naiiyak na siya.
Perfect. They read the game to perfection.
Wala pa.
siya ba yung naka-live?
Wala pa.
Naka-live siya. Oh.
Di ba nandyan siya? So,
nanonood.
nandyan siya pero naka-live.
Alam mo yung ginawa ni Razzie dati sa atin?
Kahit na ng ulo ko, left side.
Eh, left side ang puta.
Google ko nga.
Di ba kasi ata napahinga yung left side mo eh.
Si Texture, nagdadasal.
This is the last chance really for the coaches, for the teams to talk together, to come up with that final
Nawa na si Jigsaw
plan
eh.
to lift that trophy in front
Sige,
of us.
Gen.G na ako.
I mean, you see some of the
Candy mo na ako.
Joke lang.
We were like, I mean, Josh even referenced this as well.
Tangin na,
The
antok
pressure
na nga
getting
eh.
to them. Some questions
Mamaya,
decisions,
need.
couple of misplays here
Eh,
and
padating
there.
ako
Is this
dalawang
where it
Melatonin.
comes apart?
Pacific has been in the finals before.
Bukas.
They've
Bukas
never
ba dating
lifted
ni Teo?
a trophy. Gen.G want
Ah,
to make this
26,
comeback
bukas.
happen, but Sentinels, you can see it in their
Oh,
eyes.
pali,
They're standing
bagong
up on the
mousepad,
stage. They can feel
bagong...
that trophy. They are ready for it.
Kabilang ka ba ng mousepad?
Oh.
The next time you'll hear
Iba
our
lang,
voices,
pero okay lang.
we've crowned a
Masarte siya.
a Masters champion. But hey, you know, this matchup feels quite global in itself. Let's go ahead and send it back over to Brennan Sideshow to send this bad boy home.
Pag nanalo pistol.
Kung sino manalo pistol, no, laki ng chance.
Oo.
Hindi lang mag-throw. Ba't wala nag-outlaw dyan?
Nalimutan na eh.
Yung high chance manalo sana eh. First gun round.
Setup ng Genji. Ano to? Contact ni Jet. Gago! Ba't nakaupo ka? Pisara yung turret.
Lo! Ba't nabuhay yun?
Andun si Zekin, di ba? Sa taas.
Oh, binaril niya. Binaril niya si Viper.
Hindi namatay.
Hindi lang namatay.
Uy?
Yun, ginagamit ni Tense yung ano, jump pick. Natag lang.
May wingman.
Tumakbo siya kay wingman.
Nice flash.
Pwede ng flash.
Pwede mo na spike, sige. Ay, mamaya na. Hindi, wag na.
May nakapick.
Texture!
Wag nyo spaman yan. Ayaw pumasok ng kampe niya.
Losi ka ron.
Boom! John Cutie.
Yung spike. Nasa box. Ay, hindi. Panalo dito. Sentinel dapat ah.
Oh, nag-gen siya, gago.
Panalo na yan ah.
Check yan eh. Check yan.
Auto-check yan eh.
Nasa gen, check yan. Auto-check yan.
Auto-check talaga. Nakita na siya kanina eh.
Dapat nasa green na lang siya, no?
Yun na yung lesson sana.
Kasi
Pero talo rin yung kampi niya eh.
Nag-wall up siya eh. Auto-check yun eh pag nag-wall up.
Naka-crossfire sila dyan eh. Namatay lang agad yung screen. O yun, patay.
Talo lang din yun nasa screen. Yun lang din yung panalo niya dun. Makaisa. Lagot kayo!
Grabe si Zelchis. Yan na, yan na.
Si Meteor offline.
O Genji lang yung sumasagot eh.
Meteor offline.
Kaya medyo mainit.
Si Zeken, ulat. Pagod na si Zeken.
Si Celsius naman daw. Si Celsius
Si
walang
Zeken
ginawa
naman
last
daw.
map eh.
Si Kuya na daw. Si Kuya na.
Si walang ginawa last map eh.
Ano si Big Bro, Big Bro.
Si Big Bro, no?
Kailangan lang mag 13 kills ni Zeken para break din yung record.
4 maps lang kaya ko ah.
Si Big Bro na, si Big Bro.
Since umabot ng map 5, kaya na bahala.
Kahit nga last series eh. Plus 33 siya last series eh.
Kaya, tignan mo yung stats niya, BLR.
Oo, mag-isa lang si Tense. Jump pick yan ulit tayo.
Knife mo kaya, Tense.
Pag na-knife yan, no, 4 or 3. Ano yun, jackpot.
Gago, jackpot yung info, gago.
Jackpot yung ano, yung info nila.
Nag-bunny up na nga siya eh, Raptors na eh.
Gago. Nagpa-bunny up na siya.
Gago, stinger ka lang ah. Ano ba yung last nun?
What? Nakapatay siya.
Buhay pa.
Nakapatay siya.
Hindi, pinapakobra. Siya pala pinag-ano ng ult eh.
Hindi naman ganyan stinger ko eh.
Wala pang right click yun, no?
Ba't ka nagre-reklamo, Raz?
Kaya di ko stinger kasi walang tumatama eh.
Nagre-reklamo.
Parang stinger
Kahit
din
close
ako.
range walang tumatama.
Peke yung baril na. Baril.
Wala, racist yung baril.
Yun lang, baril pa yung problema.
Uy, nabulag. Ba't di nila alam?
Alam nila. Save baril lang.
Ayun na.
Sure win, sure win.
Ganda yung baril nila.
Oo, puro
tatlong
bulldog
bulldog.
eh.
Kaya pala si Tensi ng katro. Stinger lang.
Stinger lang ako.
Alay, no, alay.
Yes, it was a gamble. Yes, they needed to try to make the play. What a beautiful read from Tens there. Saw the knife whistle past.
Tignan mo mga ults nila oh. 4 orbs si Sassy.
A 4-round lead.
Kaya nga eh, 4 orbs. Di, 3 orbs na lang.
3 orbs na lang ba? Hindi mo makita eh.
3 orbs na lang kailangan niya.
720 lang sa Twitch.
Uy, RGB.
Now got to do the most. They're going to try and steal their hearts, calm down the nerves, get some form of collection together. Because the map is running away from you.
Yung Genji ma-pressure
It's
niya yun eh.
the series. It's your chance of etching your place into history.
Ayan. Bounce lineup sa ano, turret.
The glass cannon.
Ay, kitchen.
Triple stack over towards A. The knife catching Sassy over there. And Texture already starting to come off.
Texture with the glass cannon.
This op has to pay off.
Humble eh. Pag
OP kalaban nyo. Pag nag-wave yan, first shot, patay siya.
Walking back over
ano.
to the angle now. Behind
Di lang nila
Yellowbox.
expect ata na OP.
Lots of angles to really choose from too.
Expect yan. Tayo nila fuel eh, oh.
Can't
Fuel.
expose himself to Zekan's position. At any point here,
Play
he could
safe
be
now.
getting walked up on. That's why you see him just going for
With
the check.
fuel.
And he just doesn't know. He just does not know.
You are open to being timinged here. He's taking a risk.
Risks
Grabe
are
mag-gamble stock to
necessary
mga
in this particular position. All up. Everybody crossing. Texture can feel it now.
Oh,
He's
wala
getting
na.
tagged by the knife. Has to respect this now and back.
Wala
Away.
na.
No, he's just out in the open.
Nice
No man's land
flash.
flash though, eventually respecting it and
Wait
backs
muna ulit.
behind the wall.
Alam na nila. Wala na.
Genji trying
It's
to be
over.
fast. Now with this rotate,
Di pa na-plant.
denied.
Eh gago, di na-plant.
Ipan lang gas.
Nandyan na yung Viper. May one molly siya.
May flash pa si Second. May flash pa si Second.
The question, isn't it? Waiting for that regen util, but again, there's only 20 seconds remaining. Got to get a move on, and it needs to be now.
Nice
Hindi mo,
molly.
ang dami pang molly.
Nice molly
Nice
karon.
molly.
Nice molly karon, gago.
Flash through, takes it. The fight straight
Ang
to
gago.
Sayang, tense.
Ang gulo. Surely the guns prevail. It's 1 versus 2.
Zelsis.
There is that value. Rifle.
Wait, kala ko
Nako,
Gago, may wingman.
Nice try.
3v1.
Ah,
Nice
wala.
try, gago.
Easy, nawala pa yung chance niya.
Okay lang, good bonus. Patay lang to. Nice one. Wala na, good bonus. No
Good
op.
bonus, good bonus.
Kunin mo yung
No
op.
op.
Little bro.
Gago, wala silang pera oh.
Oo nga, wala silang pera.
Pera yan.
1 orb lang si Jet. Kailangan
pang
nila
op.
contest yung orb.
Knew that they had the round secured and they still couldn't keep that
Sayang
supremely
eh.
important weapon online.
You know.
Nerves in these big moments certainly hit. Sen, yes, it wasn't the
Good
most
molly na
successful
kasi
round.
karon
Well,
eh.
that bonus
Maplas
they
pa
put
siya,
into
no?
it with stingers, specters.
Namatay pa si Viper eh.
And they've
Hindi
hurt
niya
the
ginawa yung
opponent
bounce
sense
molly.
that.
Di ba siya yung gumagawa ng bounce
Hindi siya
molly?
pumasok sa
Hindi.
hindi siya
Hindi
pumasok sa site. Kakampi niya sa orange.
So, yung mga pinatay niya, di ba? Dapat doon na siya eh. Kuha siya space.
Round.
Kakampi niya na sa orange eh. Sa alam niyo may off snowman eh.
Million scenes here. Seen that one before. The deep knife gives him that chance for Munchkin to try and build up that ult, but here it is, fast and loose. It's a call made here by Sentinels.
Free kill to si Meteor eh.
Disrupt. No command. There's no abilities here, so Assassin can be able to get that plan down. So again, into the post-plan situation we go. Genji going to be tested now on their retakes.
Genji are looking for the lurker.
Gecko ult, gago.
Sayang!
Sassy with the Gecko
And
ult.
just work off his thrash.
May flash din si ano.
Munchkin have some kind of
Oo nga, may
Naku
flash
po,
kasi.
second. Nice. Nakalis.
Nakali siya dun.
Mosh pit flash through and out second.
Yellow ka dan. Yun.
Thrash now finally being
Yun
used,
lang,
but it's
di
offloaded.
nakagat.
All the volleys as well. Thrash broken.
Gago,
Media
ano
Off,
nangyari?
off, off, off.
trying to claim another one here. Being dropped
Putang
down to
ina
10
mo.
HP. 10. Surely he falls. Surely. They
Nice! Gago.
So close, so
Zaddy,
close.
Zaddy.
Grabe si...
Zaddy.
Grabe si Big
Zaddy
Bro.
yung ano? Last energy nila, last ounce of energy.
Oh, shit.
Throwing in the wide swing.
Shit.
Knowing that the aim is going to be at its shakiest.
Dos la
in this,
pera.
the latest hour.
Yung Genji.
Zen creep ever closer. It was a tough one. They had to hold off
Puro
all
panalo
sorts.
tong Genji sa ano eh. Decider Icebox eh.
Or in the previous, to be able to deny the wingman, I thought could have been punished. But Genji just didn't have it in them. They've been stuck, paralyzed at 6. As Sen creep up.
Ikaw ko muna galtop.
3 rounds away now.
Okay, pause muna.
Touching distance, they can see the trophy in front of them. What they've been working for since October.
Oh my god, is it real? Is this real?
Roblox oh.
Is this real?
Uy, Roblox.
Turmoil of the roster of trying to figure out an identity. And since adding John, his first time on the big stage like this as well, doesn't appear to be a rookie.
Saan yung penguin
Gago
natin?
new agent sa liko. Mas malinis. Tong ina, ganda.
Ah, saan? Digit, bago yan?
Oh.
Ganda, ganda.
Pwede ka rin din pumili oh, kung anong role mo.
Sentinels holding this lead on a map that they haven't won since May 2022.
No. And Genji have looked fabulous here. They
Tadya.
wrote the book on how to use this Gecko KO composition that Sentinels ended up taking for
Yan, yan.
themselves. And now to see Sen outplaying them, This is what we were talking about
Kulit
earlier,
ng ano
Brent.
eh.
It's not always the game plan or who's won in the
Pwede
past.
ka
When it
pumili,
gets to big,
dually shot lang.
high-pressure moments like this, it's can you deliver?
Gago, bumili armor si Texture.
Doon pala si Kanyang sa Madrid eh.
Oo, si Kanyang nandun. Tsaka yung assistant niya.
Uy, nag-miss. Wala, yun na.
Green FN yun na.
Green FN.
Green FN.
But going off the sound cue there, the turret still gets retracted.
Yeah, pulled back.
Gen G do not have the weaponry to hold on against this. The knife collecting onto 2, at least, possibly even 3 there, indicating that it would be an A execute. Meteor gets pulled over to reinforce Munchkin. And then goes back as Munchkin comes. There is no noise. The re-hits working really nicely against
Alam nila isa lang site. In-execute agad eh. Parang nakita, isa lang. Parang mga eco-fragger eh, gutom na gutom.
Beautiful.
Beautiful tens.
Gago di siya nakakuha.
Gago miscom.
Magagalit na. Yan na, magagalit.
Gago talo pa.
Nagalit nga.
Chill.
Ay, panalo Sentinels. Gago.
Gago nag-call.
Panalo.
A weapon. At least with the upgrade, Meteor is going to be holding this one. He's going to be defusing this one, but already
Zadi Celsius, nag-play
Zadi!
Puro
popping swing eh. Puro popping swing
siya.
Zadi.
Zadi is doing it.
GG!
To make sure the safe
Wala. Babay ng babay.
Another
Babay
player
niya.
who was there at the very beginning.
Dalawang emote lang pwede. Available dalawang emote.
And he's 18 and 8, making sure to be the backbone of this team.
Parang naano sila, nawala ng gana.
Snowball to ng Sentinels.
Walang pera yung si Texture.
Wala kang gana yun eh. Wala nang ganing Genji.
GG na.
Ay, may OP.
They must pick this timing to respond if they want any chance of forging their place in history.
has to happen now.
Nako. Walang makita si Tex.
Wala na. GG na.
Nagwi-whip na si Texture, boss.
Boss, Texture.
Pa nga eh.
Nanginginig na yan, nanginginig.
Nakapasok punta sila sa stock. Okay lang.
Support muna natin Genji.
Oo nga, Genji na. 11-6.
Ay, ganda ng setup ng Genji.
Munchkin, 3 kills.
Ganda yung setup oh.
Wala na, GG na.
Oh my God, Zeke.
Oh, GG.
Ay!
Oh, nag-wave!
Oh my God.
Wala silang pera next
Taka na, grabe hindi ni Tarek, gago.
Ay, bonus lahat pati si Tarek eh.
Save na lang, pucha.
Tatry na yan. Wala, save na siya.
In the movement, in his posture.
You see that he's just forced to take the smart play and back off. But this has got to be devastating. The silence in the Gen G camp as they allow Texture to play the clutch. Settle in like fog. Memories flashing back. Where did it go wrong in the series? We were favored on split, weren't we? Icebox, surely we had the advantage.
The return of the comeback, hayop.
Nag-whiff siya kay Zeke, no?
Si Zadi.
Ano na, nayak na siya, oh.
Ay, pati na nag-reply ba? Kulit kasi ng Genji, nag-reply sa trash talk eh, no? Sila lang nag-reply sa trash talk.
Kaya nga, lagi silang trash talk eh.
Kaya nga, ayaw nila mag-focus.
Diba sinisigawan sila, mag-gista thumbs up. Sila lang gumagano
ayaw
eh.
nila mag-focus.
Nag-sorry na nga sa Twitter eh, no? Tapos mag-trash talk pa ulit. Ano yun?
Okay lang trash talk, wag lang yung...
Uy, gago na detain!
GG! Gago, nakagat!
What the shit?
It's happening! Ay, laki ya. Totro.
Oh, GG!
Ay!
Post na ako. Post na ako kaya.
Pinoy pride!
Uy, post na tayo.
First Pinoy player.
Post na, post na.
The ult even forced out a meteor here to try to keep the horde back. But they're in a 3v5. There's nobody on
Post ka
A.
na ba?
Where's the win condition?
Gago, nagtudumon yung jersey ko kay jersey ko. Jersey ni Zekin. Wala, may ulti pa rin. Daya naman nun.
To clear the way through, it's Munchkin standing his ground. Knife just a little bit too late here. They can feel it now. Pressure mounting. Genji stacking, but they will topple. They will fall. The rifles are too good. 1,000 days and counting. Sentinels maintaining their relevancy.
30 seconds left.
GG!
GG! Post na, post na. Ay, di pa tapos. Ay, gago, may ulti pala! Ay, na-defuse sa likod.
Pacific's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders.
Hain na.
Gago, na-defuse.
Laid on his shoulders.
GG! Panalo!
GG!
First one found, second one not.
Oh!
Ina.
Sayang, Genji. First trophy sana natin sa Pacific. NT.
Hindi tayo na. Tayo na ako.
NT na lang, NT.
Good night.
Sayang. Bad trip na si Jigs.
De, happy ako.
Ay, happy pala.
GG! Oh, balik na Genji.
Balik na kayo sa
na namin.
Pacific. Halika na. Balik na kayo sa Pacific.
Droga na.
Yeah.
Grabe yan, grabe yan.
Grabe yung game, ganda.
Grabe yung final. Sobrang. Grabe.
Nag-map 5 pa.
Gago, umiyak si Shod.
Oh, guys, pwede, ano pala eh. Okay lang mag-throw eh, na mo, champion pa rin Sentinel.
And I can't believe it happened like that. 5 maps, Pacific's hopes dashed.
Hopes and dreams, and that's what they'll remain. But for Sentinels, proud of how far they've come here. Genji will take a bow. It's a curtain close finish. Not how they hoped, not how they liked. It was supposed to go differently for them, but they just couldn't pull it over the finish line.
They've still made history. They've still made history, but that trophy is not for them.
Ganda, ganda. Good night to, good night.
Good night.
Melatonin.
Sarap magjabol nito.
Congratulations to your Masters Madrid champions, Sentinels!
Okay na.
Ay, grabe comeback nila dun ah.
Oo.
Kaya nga eh.
Solid, solid.
Grabe comeback nila dun ah.
Ay. Ganda, ganda.
To the moon yung jersey ko ah, yung second jersey ko.
Real sight here as every single member of the Sentinels hoist that trophy over their head. A long and difficult path for each and every one of
Ano yun,
those
Bash?
guys on that stage.
Grabe si Bash.
Oh, bidding na natin auction, guys.
Okay.
5K, starting 5K, auctioning second shirt.
Starting 5K.
Second shirt,
Sige nga.
5K starting.
Tignan natin.
Oh, auction.
Auction starting 5K.
Tataas value, nag-spike value ito the moon.
the second coming of Sentinels.
They did it the hardest way possible. They played every match in the offseason, grinded since October. Every possible game in Americas. They went the long road here in Madrid and all 5 maps in the finals. After over 3 years, Sentinels joins the very few to have 2 international trophies in Valorant.
An unreal run from an unreal team. Guys who joined in a unified vision to bring a trophy to the fans of Sen City, to the organization.
Melatonin na, melatonin.
Stood by this game from the very beginning. And for them to do it in the way that they have done it, taking the hard
Sarap mag-scream mamaya.
Zekken, man. Zekken legend. So, na-break niya ba yung record?
Ano na?
Feel ko na-break niya yung record. Tingnan ko.
Na-break niya yung record?
Oo,
Ilan ba kills niya nitong last map?
Hindi. Tied, no? Kulang isa. Okay lang.
Medyo ano siya nung last map eh.
Waiting na lang sa interview.
Pero tignan mo yung ano niya, first kill, first death yan. Parang ikaw eh,
They played hard. They played this team as tough as they could. Pacific's got a lot to be proud of. But on this day, Sentinels got the better of them. But I will say this much. I don't think that this is going to be the end of us seeing this rivalry between Sentinels and Gen G, because I want more.
We're bound to get it. You see Zekken lift the trophy just days after his 19th birthday.
Crazy. Actually crazy. To even put that in and having, I'll go ahead and say it now, solidifying MVP status here in Madrid. Just an individual performance for the history books.
This kid has been waiting for his opportunity, and he finally had the right team around him to make it happen. Sassy as well. Champions 2022, the last time this man felt a trophy on a completely different team. With 4 new members around him, he's made it happen again.
He took that risk after winning a world championship with Loud, decided that he wanted to bet on himself, go and join the Sentinels, come to the Americas region, not alongside his Brazilian brothers, but instead joining a lineup that was mixed at the beginning, that was struggling, and now for him to be right here, I mean, it's just unbelievable.
And for Zelsis, the man's more than just a salesman. He's the guy who kept him in it. You saw him on that last map, standing up, shouting at every moment.
Pinakita yung babay.
The reason they play for, he reminds them.
Babay na rin, Raz. Tulog na ako.
They don't need a reminder anymore.
Okay, bye-bye guys. Good night.
Okay. Good night.
Out na rin ako, guys.
Oh, good night.
Good night,
Good morning. Good morning. Good night.
Pagising ko, champions na rin tayo.
Sleep well.
Bye-bye.